posisyon dito ni Zaiwu. Pero Rals with the better angle will take down Zaiwu.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ating PGL Major Antwerp 2022. Ako nga pala si Sticky Frog, kasama ko si Solo Rank, and makikita na natin dito sa Challenger Stage sino ang unang makakalasamin ng Legend Stage. Vitality versus forZe. 2-0 ang dalawang team natin. Vitality, obviously, natalo nila yung Complexity in a very convincing fashion doon sa Inferno, and Astralis, ayun na nga, na biktima din sila ng mainit na Vitality train. Pero at the same time, forZe having a bit of a run themselves, no? Natalo nila yung Bad News Eagles. And ang Renegades, parang kung kukumpara mo yung kalaban, I think Vitality had a harder opponent, no? Papunta dito sa 2-0 series natin. But still, forZe, you still have to play really well. Under pressure pa rin yan. I mean, best of ones, really high pressure games para sa baka top teams natin, especially yung mga teams na, mas malakas kumpara sa, or rather, mas malakas sa best of 3 kumpara dito sa best of 1. Pero ngayon, ito na yung tunay na proof post, Gab, kung sino talaga yung pinakamalakas sa dalawa na to. And meron akong feeling, hindi naman feeling, I think yung sinasabi ko lang yung elephant in the room, no? I think everyone is expecting na mananalo yung Vitality dito.
Pero ako siguro para sa akin, forZe pa rin talagang lakas din talaga niya itong CAS team natin. Kumbaga, kryptonite lang talaga niya ito is yung Navi, since ka-region nila, kumbaga siguro lagi nila nakaka-practice mga ganun. Pero this time around, let's see kung ano nga ba talaga yung kaya nilang ipakita dito against sa Vitality, since kaya nga nasabi mo medyo mainit-init yung Vitality natin dito, no?
Hindi ko naghahanap yata ng revenge itong si Zaiwu, kasi for the past few weeks, no, ang dami nagsasabi na Zaiwu is out of the number 1 player conversation. Pero para sa akin, nandun ba naman siya? And now I think yun na nga, parang nagalit na yata na mahirap talaga magalit ang former number 1 player, kasi he can just pop off kagaya ng nakita nga natin doon sa first 2 games ng Vitality. Pero mukhang nuke nga ang ating first map on the board. It's gonna be a ramp push. Uy, napakadaming pumapasok, pero Norway with a really good tap galing dito sa gilid, pero Dupree nakuha na si Kenzie Nanaan dito sa may ramp. Uy, Shalfie on the other side, nakuha na si Zaiwu. That's one of the important players down para dito sa Vitality. Pero Boss Gab, medyo stuck sila dito, ha?
And the good crossfire setup na pinapakita agad ng forZe dito, since alam ng forZe na na-drop na yung bomba dito sa ating rampa. So mahihirapan or will take time to recover itong ating bomba ng Vitality. And good smoke pa! Grabe, then unti-unti na rin nalolow yung mga members dito ng Vitality, and there you have it. 2 down agad dito para sa side ng Vitality. So 1v situation, Dupree, what can you do? Pero Jerry will punish daw niya agad itong Astralis player natin, boss Sneaky.
Good start dito sa ating pistol round, Norway, with the opening kill. Pero yun nga, buti naman gumana yung crossfire dito ng forZe, kasi para sa akin, pag may naka-cross na kasi dito sa may entrance na side, no? Pag may naka-cross ng pa-left, tapos yun nga, pag naspatan mo yung tao dun sa right, automatic magsiswing na lahat ng players dun. Pero yun lang, good shots galing dito sa forZe, and good backup din, no, galing sa mga ibang players na isa nang galing dun sa ladder. And ayun na nga, kahit namatay si Kenzie dun sa ramp, di talaga sila makapasok dun.
Talagang na-pressure na sila dun sa pag-smoke na yun. Kumbaga, it's now or never. Na yung ginawa ng dun Vitality. I mean, ng Vitality pala. Astralis din nasabi ko kanina. Medyo may hangover pa dun sa ating 2 members, di ba? From Astralis sila. Kaya Pero, ayun nga, 1-0. Good start to para sa forZe. And alam naman natin, forZe, talagang ano sila kumbaga pag tuloy yung momentum nila talagang magdadire-diretso na talaga di ba?
Yun yung always theme ng mga younger na teams, no? Pag binigyan mo sila ng onting momentum lang, especially pagdating dito sa mga, mga CIS na teams na sobrang bata pa lang, pero sa pag-carry ng momentum, grabe talaga yung
Yep.
gawain ng mga young players natin. And forZe, despite na nawala si Flit, no? Early on dito sa kanilang roster, and nalipat siya doon sa outsiders as of the moment. Medyo naging consistent pa rin sila dito sa Tier 2 scene, no, na maintain pa nila yung top 30 status nila. Ngayon number 22 sila in the world. So, I would say, nako, pagdating nga dito sa major, no, baka iniisip nila pwede maging breakout performance natin 'to. So, baka nilalabas na yung mga, unconventional na strats. Maybe meron
Yep.
pala silang pang-counter dito sa Vitality, kasi 'pag kayo yung Vitality, no, tapos kayo yung top dog na, o lahat ng ibang teams, kahit yung mga contenders, alam nila yung galawan niyo, men.
Tsaka wag lang talaga nilang papainitin tong si Shalpy kasi alam naman natin Shalpy talagang nating tulis to maglaro di ba? Kumbaga ginagawa niya lang talaga kung ano yung alam niya na CSGO na basta yun magiging individual player sobrang lakas nito ni Shalpy.
Yun nga, I mean, parang siya what you call a Russian Dia.
Ganun.
Parang ganun si Dia pag naglalaro, parang kahit 1 HP okay lang, laban lang talaga. What a shot from Zorte. Binigyan ng grenade, tapos binigyan pa ng headshot with the SG. Grabe naman yun. And Vitality, yun na lang. Waiting game na lang sila dito. I mean, ano magagawa nila with the Glocks?
True.
Probably nothing.
Siguro maghihintay lang ng overextend push na magagaling dito sa forZe, pero forZe talagang sinasabihan lang nila yung default play dito ng Vitality. 50 seconds into the clock, Misuta down to 76. And mapapabaka away na si Kenzie since alam niyang walang baril yung dito yung Vitality. Kumbaga respect na rin talaga no.
Zorte, yun na nga. Second on the board para sa kanya with the scout. Tapos na dito kay Magisk. Kenzie closing it out. Nakadalawa pa with the MP9. 1,200 in his pocket. Easy money para sa kanya. And ayun na nga. I mean, throwaway round para kay Vitality. I think ginamit pa nga nila yung round na yun. Parang pseudo timeout, no? Bahala na kayo, guys. Basta pag-usapan muna natin yung gagawin natin sa round number 3.
Yep.
And mukhang may plano sa Apex dito.
Siguro hindi sila nag-buy since kailangan nila rin ng utilities. No? Alam mo naman, pag nag-force buy ka nun, kumbaga kukulain ka sa utilities. Pero let's see, this time around, Vitality, they will have their full buy round. No? Kitang-kita mo naman halos wala nang natira sa kanila. So, kailangan talaga nila ipanalo to or else talagang pwedeng magtuloy-tuloy yung momentum dito ng forZe. Pero, Vitality, I think, mapipitas agad nila dito si Kenzie, no? Kumbaga kanina pa nila tinatry or kinukuha yung information kung ilan ba talaga yung tao dito sa may ramp natin. Pero the push from Vitality, unti-unti na fall yung mga members dito ng forZe. So down to Norway na nga lang tayo dito, boss. And ayun lang. Nakuha na agad ni Magisk.
I mean, third time's the charm, no? Para dito sa Vitality. I mean, kung hindi natin makuha yan sa pistol run, try natin dito sa ating gun round. I mean, mas mahina yung baril dito ng forZe kasi nakapamas na sila yung mga iba doon. Naka MP9, yung isa naka-scout. Not the best weapons pag kalaban mo yung AK-47, especially pag nag-miss ka. So, really easy round para dito sa Vitality. Zaiwu with the big opening kill. Nako, that's what you want from your yung offer nyo, kahit di naka-off, pero pa rin contribution. But we're talking about Zaiwu here, so medyo expected na yun.
Pero Magisk dito, leading the charge towards dito sa ating Sigayera and Zorte. Yung mga kasalubong nila dito, pero Zorte, ayun lang.
Damn. Ayun na nga. AWP ni Zorte nilabas na. I think surprise rin yata yung Vitality na afford na yung AWP doon, pero nagsisave na siya ng ilang round. And Norby nakakuha pa ng isa with the MP9. And now 2v5 na lang ang situation. And ayun lang, medyo secure pa yata yung site dito para sa forZe. Wala silang paraan na makapasok dito ng tahimik lang unless makuha ni Apex ang pick. Okay, Shalvi, that's gonna be one. That's gonna be two. Napaka-easy. Just hugging the corner itong si Tropang Shalvi. And 3-1. Instant answer. Galing dito sa forZe.
Walang gun advantage dito sa forZe. Talagang ipapalano nila yung round na yun. Talagang nung laki rin ng impact dito ni Sorte, lalo na pag nag-init to using his AWP. Talagang kahit mag-isa lang talaga siya, kayang-kaya niyang ubusin yung buong squad dito di ba?
And Vitality still with 5 AKs in their hands. Medyo kulang onti yata sa utility na tapo na yata para may onting space pa lang sila dito sa lobby kasi pinapush na yata ng forZe ang kanilang aggression dito. And medyo choke yung Vitality. Baka mamatay pa nga. Good pressure. Galing dito sa forZe, umaangat lang sila. Pero Zaiwo with the punish, nakuha niya si Jerry. And yun lang. One man down para dito sa forZe. Pero the pressure parang pareho pa rin
And Zorte dito, mapaparepo na. Alam niyang ipit na siya dun sa may entrance if ever mag-commit ng A-site itong Vitality natin. So let's see, 1 minute into the clock remaining para sa side ng Vitality and wall smoke dito sa outside. Pwedeng mag-secret yung Vitality pero talagang pressure lang talaga yung pinapakita na yun. Kita-kita mo naman slowly nang nag-regroup yung ibang Vitality members natin dito sa ating lobby area. While itong si Misuta talagang kino-continue na lang yung kanyang pagiging lurker dito sa ating secret area. And pwede siyang makapitas dito at masira yung depensa ng forZe if ever.
Pero good wall of smokes medyo na-bait yung players sa lobby na mag-peek. Pero yun ang ENCE from the side. Nakakuha ng dalawa pero hindi niya makuha si Apex. 2v3 Vitality come out on top dito sa push. And yun lang, forZe, they thought they had the upper hand na pinipressure nila yung lobby doon. But unfortunately, meron palang sagot ang Vitality outsmarting them. Tayo with the patience. Pero Zorte, posible pa to, 2v2, low HP. Pero wala na silang masyadong, or rather si Zorte, wala masyadong utility na pwede siya dito. Binuksan na yung pinto. Norway nakuha si Zaiwo. 1v2. Magisk. Full control ng bomba sa kanya. Para sa akin, forZe medyo mahirap na mag-defuse dito. Pero ito try ni Norway. Trying to go for the name tag. Pero naspatan niya si Magisk. Napakadami pang oras para mag-defuse dito. And that's gonna be the op. And nakuha pa nga ng forZe ang round na to. What a well-played 2v3. Going perfectly in the way of forZe. Grabe naman yun. Well-played na galing sa city.
Yep. Nice prediction dito coming from Zorte. That through the smoke. Parang hindi rin inaasahan ng Vitality na mangyayari yun. Grabe men, ibang-iba talaga to si Zorte mag-AWP.
What a shot! Grabe naman yun. Di siya nakita doon, boss. Grabe. Tracers lang yata yung nakita niya doon.
Talagang niyolo niya talaga yung shot dun sa double doors.
Ito na ba yung new generation ng players? Di na kailangan makita yung kalaban tol. Sound na lang. Sound or tracers. Insta info para sa kanila. Yun na nga. Scary yung next generation, man. Ang scary ng next generation ng CS players. Parang the same, no? Parang sa NBA ngayon na lahat ng mga younger na players lumalakas na umaabot ng play. Parang nangyayari na slowly dito sa dito sa CSGO, and the things we see from these younger players, man, straight up impressive yung nakikita ko.
Totoo, talagang grabe yung growth ngayon ng mga CSGO players natin na alam mo yun, sobrang babata pa pero parang yung galawan mga veterano na di ba? Pero let's see since forZe they have the moral doon sa round na yun, pwedeng mag-choke yung Vitality dito pero medyo sinugal niyo yung dito, yung buy dito, kumbaga hero buy pa ngayon dito. And kailangan mag-work dito ni Magis, if ever, kaso 1 HP na lang pala siya dito, man. And dahil pa niyang bitawan yung kanyang AK-47 dito.
Di ba Bogdan? Di ba binigay sa kampi niyan? Bogdan will always stay. 1 HP ka na lang tol, isang buga ka na lang.
True.
Ang ihip na ng hangin ako. Ganda ng angle. Ayun lang, kahit tamaan ka sa paa, main, mamamatay ka doon, Magisk. It doesn't matter kung nakaboost ka or hindi. Si Zorte nandito sa kabila, getting more kills, pero si Kenzie pala ang makakolect with the M4A1S, and si Zaiwo na lang natitira with half a clip. Si AK and Jerry. Ayun na nga, 5-1 forZe. Good start. I mean, Vitality, medyo nagsastruggle dito sa Nuke, and sila pa nga yung nag-pick nito. I think si Apex, nagbabank siya sobra na kaya nilang i-survive yung T-side na to. Pero 5-1, not a good start para dito sa Vitality, pero meron na silang pambili dito. So, tignan natin.
And I think Vitality siguro nakapag-adjust na rin naman siguro sila sa sa defense ang pinapagawa dito ng forZe. And maybe possible na they already come up a plan to counter strat itong depensa ng forZe. Pero ayun lang, napitasan agad yung Vitality natin dito. So down to 5v3, Saibo Misuta and Magista na lang agad yung natitira. Medyo delikado to para sa side ng Vitality, no? Man advantage lamang na lamang agad yung forZe natin dito.
And ayun na, I mean, already 2-0 si Apex at si Dupree pa yung nawala. The entry and the support para sa team. So, I think si Magis kailangan siya yung makahanap ng opening dito habang nasa loob pa siya. Pero, nako, is this a 1-minute game time? Hindi. Kala ko 1-minute game time. I mean, pabalik na sila sa base. I mean, I've seen it happen before. Alam mo naman si Karigan, may mahal na mahal niya yung kanyang mga weapons dito. So, minsan ang performance save ang tropa natin. But this is not FaZe Clan. This is Vitality. So, maghahanap sila ng paraan na makapasok dito. Good molly. Makiklear dito si Jerry. Meron pa siyang pang smoke dito. Good patience galing sa kanya to just stay inside. Nabawasan niya pa si Misuta dito. But that was a sure kill para dito sa Vitality. 3v4 situation. Misuta! From the side, nakuha pa nga dito si Nori. Pwede pa siyang bumalik sa loob and pwede pang ma-confused yung forte dito. Pero yung sinasabi ko, Oscar, si Magis ang magiging susi. Pero yun lang, hindi pala sa ang nakakuha ng kill dito. It's up to Zaiwo in the 1v2. Meron siyang tatlong player na kailangan i-worry dito. Makaka-flash pa siya sa side. Fake Francis gonna go in. Sino ang uto? Wala. 6-1. forZe, well played round galing sa kanila. I mean, the first two picks, akala ko yung nag-seal ng round pero nag-reset lang pala ang Vitality dito just to set up para dito kay Magis. Pero yun lang, hindi gumana.
Yep, almost soon for the side of Vitality. And nice game sense coming from Zorte kasi if ever makuha din si Zorte, wala makuha talaga yung Vitality, yung buong A-side na yun that round. Pero this guy, grabe, naamoy niya agad na merong backstab dito sa ating heaven kanina. Pero let's see, Vitality this time around, they don't have any rifle. They have pistols. Shalpy with a cleanup.
What was
that? 4K, what?
Oh my God! Selfie with a 4K. Grabe naman, one bang, 4 dead. And Norway getting the steal of the ace. Now, report that teammate, please. Pero Selfie, what was that? Grabe naman yon, one bang. Everyone dead. And ito na nga yung sinasabi mo, boss ka, huwag mong painitin ang player na to kasi pag painit si Shalfie, he can do things like this. And 7-1. Takpos para
Si
dito sa Vitality.
Para sa akin si Shalpy kumbaga sabihin nating sila simple, di ba? Pag nag-off sila, talagang unexpected na yung mga push. Ganito si Shalpy Pag nag-init na yung rifle ni Shalpy, talagang hindi mo na siya hindi mo na alam kung saan siya magpupush. Then lahat ng side na ipupush niya, ipapanalo niya lahat ng duel at lalasunin niya talaga yung kalaban niya. Ganun yung playstyle na nakikita ko kay Shalpy, man.
So basically, simple sa aggression, tapos it's rifling, parang ganun, no?
Oo, ganun.
Parang ganun. Pero forZe on fire as still really does suggest on the top left. Ito nga, I mean, kung kaya pa nilang dagdagan yung lead nila dito, and then side is gonna be a bit easier para sa side of forZe as they have to play less rounds. Pero yun na lang, Vitality trying to force their way into the ace side, pero lang mapasok pa. Parang may haunting space naman dito sa lobby, pero si Zorte, grabe naman yung si Zorte with the ultra lason push coming in from trophy room. Pero sino ang mabibigyan dito? Si Zaiwo parang may naaamoy siya. Sabi ka, teka lang, lagi sila nag-aagro dito sa lobby. Pero yun lang, Zaiwo, bakit ka tumingin doon? You know that forZe likes to go for that very aggressive lobby push, pero Dupree pinanis to si Jerry dito, pero meron silang sightline papunta dito sa may bomba, so this is gonna be a bit of a struggle para dito sa Vitality na makabalik nga dito. Wala silang pang clear masyado. I think meron pa naman silang isang smoke, dalawang flash. And I think para sa forZe, mag-back off na lang sila dito. I mean, delay has been made, plus nakabawas pa sila ng isang smoke.
Yep, pero Vitality dito, they only have 50 seconds into the clock, then wala pa silang side or area na nakokontrol dito, no, boss Sneaky pag no. Kumbaga, alam naman natin forZe naka-ano na yan naka-setup na ng crossfire yan Pero let's see, Kenzie, pwede siyang maka-cover dito if ever, pero Kenzie will take down one, and matadamage sila dito si Dupree down to 22, so 3v3, 27 seconds, mukhang kumita talaga sila dito sa B-site. Retake na lang doon.
Uy! What a miss. What a very, very close miss. Galing dito kay Zorte. And si Zorte, maghahanap pa ba siya ng wallbang dito. Low HP ang nagpa-plant, but it does not matter. Yung door actually is gonna get tagged up a bit, pero hindi yung players. Apex is gonna try to go for the swing, pero Zorte a bit faster. A bit faster than Apex doon sa situation na yun, and now it is gonna be Dupree. Low HP si Dupree dito. Si Magisk 100 pa. Norway and Zorte, maghahanap sila ng paraan para makabalik dito sa site, pero alam ba nila si Dupree na andito na sa likod, ready and waiting with the trigger. Nako po, fake defuse, pero yun lang, nag-line up sila para dito kay Dupree. And Vitality with a big play, with a big 2v3. And Dupree, nako, the veteran doing the veteran moves, Ben. Hindi siya takot na mag-defuse dito yung forZe. Nako, nakaikot pa siya, Ben.
Ito lang din talaga minsan yung problema ng forZe. Kumbaga makaka-1 sila ng isa, then talaga kino-continue pa nila yung pagiging aggressive. Doon sila natatalo, men. Kumbaga advantage yun na yun, di ba? Kumbaga i-take nyo na yung advantage nyo. Pero let's see, forZe, kung anong adjust nga ba yung kanilang gagawin dito. Pero another asim po siya naman dito coming from Zorte, pero this time around mapapanish down niya agad siya dito ni Zywo, boss Sneaky. Grabe.
In Zorte, a bit too hot. Chill lang, bro. Chill lang. I know you're winning, pero you don't wanna push the aggression too much, especially pag kakatalo na ng Vitality. But except when that happens, isa na namang nabiktima ng flashbang sa labas and biglang may mamamatay, yun lang. They were just seeing all white. And fortunately para dito sa Vitality, no, meron na silang control dito sa may ramp. So pwede na sila mag-pressure sa may ladder na area. Pero si Kenzie can maybe find 1 or 2 pag nakahanap siya ng dalawa dito. Then this push for Vitality could be over. Pero Misuta, oh my god, Misuta kan kita free kill. And yun lang, medyo reckless ang defense dito sa may ramp. And it is gonna be Kenzie. Nakakuha pa siya ng isa dito, pero nakapasok na yata ang Vitality dito sa side. Jerry maghahanap ng kill, pero Dupree matatag ng onte. Jerry, uy, yun na nga. Nakakuha pa si Jerry dito ng isa. Now it is gonna be a 2v2 equal na ang situation. Pero Jerry, nakuha rin si Dupree! Despite the unexpected angle, good adjustment galing sa kanya. And Apex, now with a 1v2. Silent jump pababa ng site dito. So, marami pang oras para sa kanya. But the door is not open. Pero pag nagbukas ito, and ayun na nga, I think it is gonna be the retake. Ako po, Apex. Medyo malaki yung ask na to para sa'yo, but kailangan talaga matuloy yung streak dito ng Vitality or else it's gonna be bad. Pero Jerry, medyo natag dito sa may Molotov. Medyo deep yung smoke na dito, so hindi masyado covered ang rafters na area. Is gonna decide to play the corner. Planted naman para sa kanya, so walang problema. Pag namatay si Jerry dito, then this could be a dangerous situation as meron pang flash si Apex holding the angle. Pero Jerry, nako po, tinamaan ng kabilang bang special, the run and gun. That is not a phantom, my friend.
Sobrang expected na rin ni Apex doon. Since hindi siya nagbukas ng pinto, hindi rin siya bumasag ng glass doon sa may control room natin. No? Kaya yun na lang talaga yung area na kailangan i-check dito ni Jerry, di ba? So, let's see. Ganda na sana rin ng wraparound doon ng Vitality. Kaso yun nga lang, Jerry talagang para siya si dito eh. Sa Tom and Jerry, masyado siyang maliksi. Sobrang unpredictable ng mga pwestuhan dito ni Jerry, man.
Siya na yung mga bulbs, kumbaga.
Lason-lason din talaga yung Vitality. Pero, ayun nga, forZe, ang ganda ng mga reaction nila every time na may mawawalang players dito sa side nila, talagang gumagalaw agad sila, very reactive itong mga players ng forZe individually.
I mean, ayun na nga. That was Dupree's move. Nakita na nga natin kanina, pero it wasn't the 2v1, it's the 1v2. And ayun lang. Vitality losing out on the opportunity na ituloy ang kanilang streak dito sa T-side. Pero at least dalawa dito. Sword trying to go for the timing, pero one second off ang kanyang timing doon. Medyo kulang yung walang smoke. Shalfie getting the 2K gamit ang M4A1S. The taps are on point para dito kay Shalfie. And Vitality, kailangan na naman nila maghanap ng situation na pwede silang pumasok ng side. Zayaw nakuha si Norway, pero wala silang pangpasok dito eh. Medyo mahirap para sa Vitality unless si Dupree, kung makalason siya ng isa dito, then Vitality can start moving din.
Pero 3v3 then 1 minute into the clock. Medyo marami pa ng oras yung Vitality dito, and kailangan lang nilang maging patient since alam naman natin yung playstyle ng forZe na napaka-aggressive. Kitang-kita mo naman Zort, and na-takedown niya agad dito si Dupree. So down to 2v3, and Apex and Zaiwo na nga lang yung magkakaroon ng wraparound, pero Zort na naman, grabe naman yun.
This man is not human. Yep, next generation of CS players, man. Tracers lang kailangan. And Zaiwo, nakuha na rin si Kenzie dito. A rough lesson para sa mga CS players dito sa ating stream. Pag pwede ka mag-spam with the M4A1S all you want, walang tracers, pero pag AK, yun nga, yun yung pwede mangyari sa iyo. Ready and waiting, saying hi with the AWP quick scope, or rather no scope galing sa kanya. 9-2, forZe mukhang komportable dito sa city side natin.
Talagang tinitake nila yung advantage during their city side. Talagang tinitibayan na nila yung defense dito. Kumbaga, wall of CIS to di ba?
The wall can. Hindi, yun lang. 9-2, forZe. Seems like they have full control dito sa ating first half. And yun na nga, Shalfie parang gusto pang mag-turn up dito. Going for the push, very aggressive. And then yun na nga, nauna pa si Magis actually saying hi to him with the deagle as well. Pero Dupree na andito sa kabila, nakuha niya si Kenzie. Nakakuha na sila ng 2 rifle. So suddenly, this round is actually doable. Pero forZe, they still want to press the aggression dito. Norway with a big kill kay Magis. Some of the nades have fallen para dito sa Vitality. And ayun lang, I mean, Vitality despite na 4v3 yung situation na to, parang nasa advantage pa yata yung forZe.
Pero tingnan natin 4v3, then man advantage lamang yung Vitality, pero Zaiwo still trying to get some kills muna siguro bago sila mag-commit ng side dito. Pero yun lang, na-spot agad dito si Apex. May information na yung forZe dito kung saan mga galing yung bomba.
Pero nagstay lang si Jerry. Nagstay lang siya dito. Not even overextending at all. Hindi naman kailangan. Pero yung bomba nakadrop lang doon. Mga players ng Vitality, Zaiwo with a good tap, pero nakabantay na dito si Zort. It's gonna get one. That's gonna be the bomb down. Oh, what the pre-fire galing dito kay Zaiwo. Pero hinahabol na nga siya ni Jerry dito. It is now Jerry chasing the big cat. Pero yun lang, spam hindi gagana. No nades para dito kay Jerry. Pero yun lang, that jump was very actually, oh my god, Jerry, nako po, akala ko talaga he would actually get it. Sobrang brave ng jump na yun to actually try to go for Zaiwo dito sa side. Pero grabe naman yan. Vitality punishing yung aggression dito ng forZe, pero Dupree yun lang, binawian yung forZe dito. I can shoot through smoke as well. And I mean, I wouldn't say hindi naman bad round para dito sa Vitality, pero forZe medyo nag-overextend.
And yun nga yung magiging result ng pagiging aggressive nila. Mapapaiko sila para kita naman di all have a SMG and the push from Vitality. Kung A is clear nga agad dito, boss. In lang. What a round. And
okay. ayun lang. I mean,
So, mabilisan lang.
mabilisan lang. Tamang throwaway lang. Not much to say. 9-4 at least. Nakakabawi na ng onti, no, itong Vitality. And kahit nga matalo na sila dito, 11-4, I would say, komportable yung Vitality dito to go into sa City side and just finish it off dito sa City. Pero para sure naman, at least get the last 2 rounds on the board. Pero forZe, you need to get the last 2 rounds. Pero instead, yun lang, i-concede pa nga nila dito yung isa pang round para lang maka-eco sila dito. They haven't ecoed in a while. So, expect a 9-5 unless sobrang magkamali dito yung Vitality and somehow nadapa si Zaiwu. Then, ayun na nga, somehow, some way. Pero, most likely 9-5 na to.
Possible for 9-6 no pag nakuha ng Vitality yung mga forZe dito or last round of forZe mamaya. Since alam naman natin, AKs against USP talagang malabo lang. Pero let's see. Vitality, respected sila, no? Doon sa guns ng forZe kasi alam din nilang pwede talaga makalaban basta makakuha ng headshot. Pero ito, Apex taking in the round just like that. 9-5 ang ating magiging scoreline and a possible for 10-5 or 9-6 nga. Yan ang sabi ko kanina, boss Sneaky.
Good looks and yun na nga, second tactical timeout pa lang galing dito sa forZe. Gusto ko to actually na nakikita ko sa major na gamit yung tactical timeouts dito. Kasi guys, you guys have 4. Tapos yung nakikita ko mga ibang games, kahit 16-1 yung score, isa or walang timeout ginamit dun. So, you got to use those timeouts, man. Yung 30 seconds na yun, pwede maging chill time lang.
Yep.
Kahit di kayo magsalita, parang chill time lang. Kasi, medyo yung pagsunod-sunod kasi yung pressure na rounds, parang yung nakita natin yung rounds dito ng forZe, mapapressure lang yung mga rounds dito. Pero Vitality, nakaka-recover na sila kahit papano. And no op para dito kay Zorte. Instead, it's gonna be the 5-man rifle versus the 5-man AK para dito sa Vitality. So, I mean, most equal fight you will see all game probably. And tignan natin, will they go aggressive na naman dito sa outside? And this, si Shalfie actually is gonna go cross and magta-try siyang maglasod ang lason dito. And parang si Apex yata yung mabibiktima ng cross dito ni Shalfie. Teka lang, parang nakita yata ni Apex. Yun lang, naspatan. Naspatan, pero hindi naspatan ni Shalfie. Din nakita yata sa recap. And kinabahan si Shalfie doon. Pero Norway with a really good wall bang, or rather a smoke bang, dito sa labas. And 4-4, or rather 4 versus 4. I mean, equal na yung round, pero meron ng control dito yung Vitality sa may ramp.
Yep. In the forZe, kailangan nilang magkaroon ng dito, no? Aggression, information kung saan nga ba pupush itong Vitality since wala silang tao dun sa secret di ba? Then namatay pa yung outside guy nila, di ba? No informations talaga. Pero let's see, 3v4 Dupri down to 9 HP. Very doable pa naman para sa side ng forZe. Makakuha lang sila ng isa, pero Aziz with the triple headshot dito sa mga members ng forZe, and just like that, 9-6 ang ating magiging first half, and good recovery para sa side ng Vitality, no? Akala ko magiging 12-3 mga
Wait lang. May narinig ako, sabi niya, good eat. Pwede sabihin nun, SHIT daw, sinabi niya, basta yun. Pero, I mean, kung ikaw si Magix, no, yun yung round na kailangan mo para makabalik din into the game. Kasi for the past few rounds dito sa first half, medyo tahimik dito si Magix, no? Pero pag mga ganun na rounds, yes, I'm back in the game, kaya ko natin. Tapos tignan mo naman yung confidence, the duelist. Nako, pinabilan pa siya ng duelist. Tapos binigyan pa siya ng armor. The tank build. Para dito kay Magix. Let's see what he can do. Pero forZe, nako, napaka-importante yung first round na to para sa inyo to start off this T-side well. Ay, hindi tinuksan yung pinto. Pero decoy lang pala yun. Ako yun na decoy. Doon sa decoy, pero si Magix with the tank build with the duelist. Nakakuha pa ng tatlo dito. Misuta getting one as well. Si Sorte naka-trade frag na, but it's all too late para dito sa forZe as Vitality. Magix on fire for the past 2 rounds. Grabe naman yun. That is what you need from your teammate. Kung ikaw yung vitality dito, ang tignan mo naman, ubos na ubos ang forZe dito. Hindi man lang sila makapasok and ayun, natuwa pa nga si Madis.
And the vitality, good read yun. Yung round na yun. Since akala ko, Magis i-A-side siya dun sa may top hot. Pero yun nga, talagang bumabot sa kanya. Dito na nga boarded that round. Pero Magis na naman. And also Dupree and Zaibu. Makakuha nga agad dito yung tatlong members ng ating forZe. So just like that, a quick round na naman para sa side ng vitality. Pero forZe, ano naman yun, tag dito. Throwaway lang, yeah.
And, okay. 5 AKs para dito sa forZe. So, they're gonna try to do the same, no? Yung ginawa ng Vitality nung natalo sila sa pistol round where instead na, pantayan ng force by yung second round dito ng Vitality, sasabayan na lang nila dito sa gun round, which is 5 AKs. Good idea at first, pero kung hindi nyo mahanap yung weaknesses dito ng Vitality ng maaga, may hirapang makapasok dito yung force. Especially pagdating sa MP9 and makalapit sa'yo si Dupree. Ako, Delix yan, pero Zaibu with the predict already. Yun lang, nadami pa nga si Norway doon. Bakit ka nag-peak? Nagsaspray pa ang tropa natin na si Zaibu. Grabe naman yun. The continuation is real and Apex with the last one as well. Nakuha na nga si Derry and it seems like itong forZe, they're feeling the burn of the Vitality defense. Pero Apex nasa kabila, nakuha na ni Shalfie. He could be the start of the push para dito sa forZe. Pero kailangan pa hanapin yung isang player dito sa B na si Misuta. Ready and waiting. Kung may papasok ba galing dito sa forZe, meron siyang information na merong isang player dito sa tatlo. Lahat naman nakapasok dito pero si Misuta medyo nag-overload ang kanyang utak doon. Hindi niya alam kung saan haharap for the kill. Pero Shalfie try na kumuha ng control dito sa may control. And ayun na nga, the double swing, good idea galing sa forZe. Pero Kenzie, nakuha pa nga dito si Zaibu and Dupree just deciding, okay, hindi na worth it yung mag-push dito. Meron naman tayong pampili, I think, sa next round. I mean, dami namatay dito galing sa forZe. So, I think yung iba sa kanila cannot afford yung AK-47. So, maybe makakabawi pa yung vitality sa next round natin. And ayun na nga, nakakuha pa ng AK si Dupree dito. So, nanalo yung forZe, pero I wouldn't say imposible yung next round para sa vitality.
Medyo damage yung economy ng vitality natin next round and tingnan natin kung paano nila lalaroin to, no, with that economy. Siguro possible for SMGs or upgraded pistols lang para at least masabayan nila yung buy round dito ng forZe natin sa mga incoming rounds po sa Sneaky.
That is true. And pag tuloy-tuloy na yung vitality dito, parang wala nangyari dito sa first half. Pero forZe, at least ngayon, meron na silang only momentum dito sa T-side, which means they can finally do some damage dito sa defense ng vitality. And the Apex special mid, aggressive talaga yan dito sa may outside. Maghahanap ng paraan para makakuha ng lason, especially yung creativity niya with the smokes and just dancing around it. Pero Apex deciding to back off. Gusto niya lang yata medyo makabog yung reading dito ng forZe bago sila makapasok dito sa may secret na area. Flash is gonna go out. Pero yun lang, Norway down to 18 HP. Pero most of the members nakapasok na nga dito ang forZe. And Matt is gonna have to deal with 3 members at the same time. May isang nakabantay dito. May Suta with some really good aim dito sa may control room and has control of control room. Until now, yun lang si Kenzie, Jerry, and Shalfie. The 3 Musketeers dito sa B-side is gonna try to finish the round on their own. Zaibu na dig pa nga through the metal wall. And Apex, grabe naman yun. Parang Apex Legends yung kalawan ni Apex dito. And Jerry, nakuha niya nga si Apex. But that was something crazy from the IGL of Vitality. And yun na nga, makakapunta pa sila dito sa A-side. And Zaibu, it's up to the number 1 player in the world. Kung kaya na bang makakuha ng clutch dito. I mean, Zaibu, it is time for you to prove yourself, my friend. Nakaya mo pang makakuha dito, pero masaspatan pa nga siya. And he gets swung from door. Uy, good tags and walang swing galing dito kay Shalfie. Binake pa nga ang kanyang kakampi, but it was worth it. Medyo delikado. Pero goods naman yan. He gets the 1v1. And forZe get the 11th on the board. Okay. Di man na lang para dito sa forZe nakuha pa nila yung map 1 dito.
Pero Zaiwu, naka-angle na siya dun sa ano no, sa spot nito ni
Oo,
Shalby. Talagang
nakakatakot na yun, men.
risky play talaga itong gumalaw si Shalby.
Matik ka lang.
Kumbaga out in the open na yung bomba di ba? Hintay mo na lang mag-defuse. Talagang nilabanan pa niya eh.
Full pressure, in your face talaga. Yun yung gusto talaga ng forZe dito. Which is what I like na. Yung mga aggressive na plays na don't let the enemy breathe at all dito sa mapa na to. And Vitality. Nako, 5-man ego sila dito, 4-man stack. Maybe sa A side, merong isa sa outside just to see if merong mababawasan. Pero most likely, masusurrender itong point number 12 para dito sa forZe. Maybe some tag. Uy, Shalby. Gonna get tagged up a bit. Down to 45, pero wala naman masyado, I think, mangyayari sa round na to.
Since alam naman natin, USPs against EK, napakahirap niyan, men. Kailangan mo ng isang milagro para manalo ka sa duels dito. Pero let's see. forZe still playing it slow, no? Talagang respect pa rin dito sa Vitality, no? Talagang hindi nila di sila basta-basta na nagko-commit dito sa isang site or isang bomb site. Talagang ini-slow down nila yung pag-push dito at pag-pressure dito sa Vitality. Kitang-kita mo naman yung hindi nila nakokontrol itong Heaven area natin towards A site. Pero Jerry, tamang papera lang dito si Jerry with this SMGs. Kitang-kita mo naman, tatlo agad yung nakuha dito ni Jerry, and pwedeng madrap pa niya dito si Zorte ng AWP if ever, no? Pero yun nga, very predicted. Jerry getting that kills with that SMG, talagang instant off talaga agad yan, boss, sa Sneaky.
I mean, kung mainit si Zorte, no, try to provide the op as fast as possible para sa kanya and enable him early on dito pa lang sa D-side. Tignan natin how much damage he can do. And yun na nga, Apex, say goodbye to your life, buddy. Opens the door to the opportunity para mapatay dito si Apex, pero tayo with the last angle dito sa secret. Pero yun lang, Norway with the trade. I thought that he would get two, pero hindi pa.
Ganda ng time ni Shalby.
Pero Shalfie, narinig na nga, makakabalik pa yung isa dito. The wide swing and Magisk. Oh no, Vitality, nagpo-fall apart na sila dito sa kanilang defense, and forZe. May this be the opportunity na makuha nila ang first map na to, which is pick ng Vitality. Good flash para dito kay Dupree and Misuta na lang natitira. I mean, Misuta, you've done some crazy stuff before para dito sa Vitality, but this is a big ask para sa iyo. Zorte had the angle already. Easy shot para sa kanya. And 13-8. forZe looking to get yung pick dito ng Vitality.
forZe 3 rounds away to close out itong ating map number 1. Talagang hindi ko rin ni-expect na ganito yung magiging performance ng ating forZe against Vitality. Talagang may pinapatunayan tong team na to, boss, Sneaky. Kumbaga, sila eh. Alam ko, pinili ko to dun sa bet, sino bet mo kahapon na isa sa mga dark horse. And ito na nga pinapatunayan talaga nila sa atin, men.
Grabe, kakaiba talaga yung laro. Hindi naman kakaiba yung laro nila, no? Pero may something sa kanilang aggression na hindi yata ine-expect ng Vitality. Ngayon, yun lang. Hindi kailangan nila mag-adjust sa map to main kasi pick pa nga yun ng forZe. And Vitality, at least meron kayong side pick, but pag-isipan nyo talaga yung second map na to kasi forZe, nako, isang kembot na lang, 16 na yung kanilang score, pero Vitality will try to look for the last one dito sa round na to. Meron silang mga deagles, meron silang mga 5-7s. If makakuha sila ng isa or dalawang rifle dito, then maybe they can do some damage. Pero para sa forZe, no, you've played this round 1,000 times na meron deagle yung kalaban. Gagawin niya lang just in outside smoke, hanap ng picks na mas advantageous yung mga APC dito. And then play an easy round. Pero para kay Magisk, did not get the memo. Gusto talagang in your face na labanan dito. Magisk, nakuha pa nga si Jenny before it falls down to Zorte on that AK-47. Shalfie, naka-AWP dito. Pero Nori, I think si Nori, pressure nyo pa yata dito yung outside kasi disadvantage sila with one person. Pero Apex getting the flick in time. Good shot galing dito kay Nori. Napatayin niya na ang numbers dito and making sure And no one dito sa Vitality ang makakuha ng anything, pero Dupree with a big 5-7 play coming out of the vent, and surprising itong forZe with the pistol play, and grabe naman yun. Dupree sabi dyan, this map is not over just yet. Meron pa akong onting asim dito. 13-9 Vitality from a hero play galing dito sa 4 Astralis members, both of them going huge para dito sa Vitality. What a play galing doon kay Dupree. Good control galing sa 5-7.
Grabe nga yung 5-7 dun ni Dupree. Ginawa niyang AK-47. Kitang-kita mo naman, no? Yung sa last kill niya, talagang pinilit niyang ibaba yung ano niya doon, yung aim, since kitang-kita sa tracer na medyo mataas. Kaya ano, talagang pinilit niya yung mouse niya doon, men. Pero let's see. Vitality, they will have their off dito para kay ZywOo. Then, full buy around actually para sa side nila, no? Pero, Zorte, malalabas pa rin niya yung off dito. And quick trivia, no, boss Ventus. Si Zorte pala, ano, kapangalan pala niya si Simple, man. Alexander din siya, man.
Yung ano pa, may hope ba yan?
Ano nga tayo kanina si Zorte, eh. Sagod din ko. hindi siya kapilido niya, ni Simple.
Ano naman natin, guys?
Ka-first name lang, ka-first name.
Oo. I mean, pretty common name, not gonna lie. Pero to share a name, no, with Simple, pwedeng pangalan ng mga future na anak, no? Pangalan mo ngayon, Alexander, kahit
Alexander.
Kasi pala Pinoy. Alexander Kostilev de la Cruz, yun. Yung mga future generation natin, yun ang probably pangalan. Maybe, ano ba pangalan ni Nico? Nico something. Nalimutan ko na yung full name ni Nico. Oh no. Yun lang. Nikola Kovac. Expect yan. Nikola Kovac. Santos.
Santos.
Pero yun na nga. Oh, forZe. May inang kaya pa nilang gawin dito. Meron pa rin sila mga 1847s. Oy, Apex, bakit ka nakatayo doon? Bakit nakatalikod? I think he was expecting na flash na lalabas dito galing sa side ng forZe, pero Vitality ngayon hindi ang opportunity para magkamali dito. Misuta getting so much damage but only getting 1 kill dito sa may ramp area. Magisk with the instant reaction back dito sa may vent. Uy, big miss galing dito kay ZywOo on that AWP, pero si Magisk with the lightning fast reactions dito sa B-side. Ang bilis na makababa dito. Nakakuha na siya ng 2. Makakuha ba siya ng 3? And yes, he will. And yun na nga, Shalfie nakakuha ng 1, pero is not possible para sa kanya, Magisk. Getting 3 before he falls. Grabe naman yung performance dito ni Magisk ever since getting those highlights dito sa first half and dun sa pistol round na second half. Palakas talaga ng palakas yung performance na dito, and this is what you need kung magka-comeback yung Vitality dito, and it's not that far yung scoreline. 3 points na lang.
3 points to even up ito or i-tie up itong ating rounds, no. Pero ayun nga, forZe, nakakuha naman nila yung yung mga side dito. Talagang nahihirapan na talaga sila sa pag-close out ng round. Kumbaga, lagi silang nalalaki, di ba? And ayun nga, Misuta.
Sinimulan niya na.
In-entryhan agad.
I mean, he's doing the same dun sa ginawa ng forZe sa last round, aggressively taking trophy room control para di man lang sila makasetup dito, pero forZe, pistols, then a single AK dito kay Norway na finorce by dito ni Shalfie, and Shalfie going aggressive, trying to create some space. Unfortunately, hindi nag-workout para sa kanya. And now forZe has to do something entirely dito sa ating mapa, trying to go for the smoke para ma-block ang sightlines dito ni ZywOo, but he is just gonna readjust. I think yung best idea dito ng forZe, 4-man push na lang siguro dito sa outside, papasok ng A, kasi that smoke is gonna be key para hindi sila makita ni ZywOo dito. Pero yun lang, nag-run out namin. Wala na silang pang cover dito. This is not really good. Uy, what an angle galing kay ZywOo. Just 2 inches of space needed for that AWP shot to go through. And grabe naman yung tracking. Aim labs on point para dito kay ZywOo. Easy Bugatti para sa kanya. Last kill dito kay Jerry. And ayun na nga, good practice para dito kay ZywOo dun sa round na yun.
Talagang siguro pinractice niya yung angle na yun 'no, kitang-kita mo naman kahit sobrang nipis men na talagang
Mhm.
tumatama yung, shot dito ni, Zaibu and just like that, 2 rounds away, vitality to tie up itong, round and, a possible comeback men during their, city side. Since, forZe medyo nahihirapan na nga sila dito or nag-i-struggle sila na ano, counterin yung, depensa ng, vitality.
Mhm. Hirap talaga kasi 'pag, yung mga mainit pa dito sa side ng Vitality na yung mga mahilig maglason kagaya ni Dupree and ni Magisk. And every time talaga na gustong gumalaw dito ng forZe men, meron ng gumagalaw dito sa Vitality para makakuha ng pick. And
Tsaka
forZe
tama ka dun sa ano, sa,
mhm,
ginagawa nito ni Misuta talagang kinokontrol niya agad yung, trophy room kasi yung spot pa lang nun, talagang ano, mapipilitan na yung, forZe na gumalaw dun sa outside, gumalaw dito sa may, lobby area, gumawa ng mga ingay or pressure. Pero
yun yung
let's
ginawa ng
see.
forZe men. Yun yung ginawa
Mhm.
ng forZe kaya lagi nape-pressure yung Vitality sa side. Pero si Norway, yun lang kinuha doing the Diha move dito sa outside, dropping down from Marsh into the top of outside dito sa may aircon. Pero Misuta gusto niya rin lumason dito. Pero uy, grabe naman si Kenzie dito. Nakapasok na sa secret. I think hindi napansin ng Vitality kasi masyado silang nag-focus dito sa B-site. No information relayed at all, pero meron na silang control dito and information is gonna be relayed para sa Vitality. Norby is gonna go down, so merong mai-alleviate ng konting pressure dito sa outside, pero si Kenzie with the instant reaction. Grabe naman yung forZe. Ang layo nila sa
Mhm.
bomba, men. Gusto nilang kumuha talaga ng mga picks.
Grabe rin yung grabe rin talaga yung, force dito. I mean etong si Kenty sa pag-cut ng rotation, ng Vitality talagang hindi na nila pinagbigyan ng chance na makapag, retake pa yung, Vitality dun sa ating, B-site 'no. And ang ganda rin ng ginawa ng forZe talagang no information, nag-drop down sila dun sa may vents, ginamit nila yung smokes to cover their, position and talagang question mark yung, Vitality kung saan talaga magpu-push yung forZe natin dun, boss, Sneaky.
Mhm. And yun na nga. I mean, medyo danger zone na to para sa Vitality men. I mean, lapit na ng forZe. Dalawang pagkakamali na lang men para dito sa Vitality and it is game over para dito sa Nuke. So they are gonna have to turn it on right now. Kung gusto nilang makakomeback pa dito. Meron pa naman silang pera, plenty of money from the earlier round. Nakaipon sila kahit pa paano, but after this, it's not gonna be a good time para dito sa Vitality. So must win indeed para sa side nila. And yun na nga, nilipat nila si Zaibu dito sa loob. And good flash actually. Pero si Zeri with the jumping headshot dito kay Misuta. Pati yung CSGO ayaw manalo dito yung Vitality. Si Gaben, sabi niya, sige, you will hit that shot. Eh yun na nga. Blessings have been made dito sa dito sa ating game. Grabe naman, Boss Gaben. Medyo nasamaan na ang Vitality dito. And yun na nga, crazy move. Pero kaya pa naman ng Vitality yatang makakuha pa ng pick dito. That's all they need para ma-stabilize ang round na to. Pero, uy, forZe, nakapasok na ang isa. Pero isa pa lang ang nakakapasok. At the objective dito ng forZe to get that secret control and mag-late push dito sa outside. Ang secret player, and yun na nga, Kenzie, nakuha niya si Mandis and Dupree trying to go for the last one play. And he will nakakuha siya ng dalawa dito. And he will use the vent para sa cover. Gagawa sila ng crossfire dito sa A site. And 45 seconds left on the clock. Napakadaming oras. And Kenzie with the last on push. Pero hindi yan gagana kay Apex. He knows that exact move. He's done it himself. And 2v3 ang situation. Good molly. Dupree, mag-wide swing na lang siya dito. Pero tignan mo naman yung confidence. Just holding the angle. Knowing naman nanalo siya doon. 29 seconds left on the clock. 25 seconds. Gusto ko yung ginagawa ng Vitality dito. They're trying to back off as much as they can. And hold na lang yung angle dito. Pero tignan mo naman. Nagtatago sila. Pero Dupree, kind of breaking the angles of Norway here. Magpupush pa siya yata ng onti dito. Pero Jerry trying to go for the play. Pero pag narinig to ng player dito sa may ramp that he is planting, and that is gonna be the information given para dito sa Vitality. But still some good shots dahil dito kay Dupree going clutch mode para sa kanyang team. Pero Jerry gonna do the same pattern para dito sa forZe, is to try to go for that very fast pick and then babalik dito sa side. Pero yung Molotov medyo masasaktan si Jerry dito, but the running AK gagana para sa kanya. Is this gonna be the clutch? Nope! It is gonna be Dupree with a big play dito sa round na to. if Dupree wasn't here, man, ako, Vitality would have been down bad on match point, pero Dupree with a big play on the M4. Grabe naman yan.
Nag-Jerry mood na no? Talagang papahabol na si Jerry dun sa may exit and an almost scratch para sa kanya kaso yun nga lang Vitality talagang lumamang sila dito sa angles sa ating A-side. And also kay Dupree no, grabe yung init bigla dito ni Dupree man. 4K pa nga ata yung ginawa niya dun sa round na yun. Not really sure pero let's see, forZe medyo nagdedelikado na yung kanilang economy dito nung talagang one mistake can make their economy really bad. Pero for the side of Vitality, halos same lang no. Talagang one mistake can lead into a loss para dito sa ating Vitality, boss Sneaky. Pero ayun nga, Zaiwu, ilalabas na dito yung kanyang AWP. Yan natin kung mag-work nga ba.
Pero grabe si Dupree, man. I mean, harap-harapang lalabanan ito itong forZe. Nakaboss na yung pinto. Not even a door in place. Naku, pinasabog na nila early on dun sa round na yun. But he is still fighting no matter what. And getting the 3K doon sa round na yun, very big para sa kanyang team. And forZe, uy, ano kayang gagawin ng Vitality dito? They just let them pass dito sa site and kahanap pa sila ng paraan para makakuha sila ng something dito. Naku, Shalfie, bakit hindi ka umarap? Shalfie, oh my God! Zaiwu's dead. I think, yeah, Zaiwu should be dead. Pero yun na nga nakita yung, oh my God, what a reaction from Zaiwu! Bakit hindi pa siya na namatay doon? Pero sorte, nakuha nga si Zaiwu doon. But that was a crazy situation. Naku po, 4v4. Mesuta naka-rotate na. Makakapasok pa dito ang forZe. A little bit of a weird situation nga. Pero I think a single molotov, a single flash, pero a good swing galing dito kay Dupree. Meron ng numbers dito ang Vitality pero wala silang access dito sa site. Not just yet. Kailangan nila magkumpulan dito. Play the numbers kung kayo yung Vitality. Pero Apex with a very aggressive push. Hindi niya makuha si Norby dito. Really good swing. A really good kill. 3v3. Sorte na andito sa may ramp. The headshot, laso na galing sa kanya. Pero ENCE with the crossfire. Nasunod naman na setup dito ng forZe. It is just a brick wall na hindi talagang ma-penetrate ng Vitality. Pero Matis trying to penetrate from behind. And ayun na nga, ENCE getting the kill dito kay Dupree. Pero ngayon, 1v1 na ang situation. ENCE displaying the situation. And what a 1v1 from ENCE. Saving forZe from certain doom. A crazy round but a way crazier ending para dito sa forZe.
Grabe talaga yung firepower dito ng forZe. Kumbaga doon sila lumalamang against veterans eh. Alam naman natin pag veterans, mautak ka, magulang ka, pero wala eh. forZe talagang yun, sobrang init nila men. And grabe yung mga potential nila dito. Talagang kayang-kaya nilang ipanalo. Nakita mo naman plant for open yun men.
Man, yung crossfire pa nga ng ng forZe doon actually yung doon sa may control room tapos meron pang naglalason galing sa may ramp so hindi basta-basta makakapasok yung mga ramp players doon. So Magisk, I mean ang ganda na delay. I mean you can just stay there the whole time kahit na nakapasok na si Magisk doon.
Yep.
ENCE may angle pa rin galing doon sa may door. And either way, it's a win talaga para doon sa forZe kasi all you have to do is wait at that point na ma-defuse yung bomba doon. Door is gonna be not much of a problem. Even be your friend doon sa situation na yun. And forZe, nasa kanila na ang match point on the pick of Vitality. Will this be the upset dito sa ating map 1? Eh, malalaman natin in just a short while. Pero kaya pa yata ng Vitality ay makakuha ng isang round dito as long as we get the better picks in this one. Pero Zorte with a swing! Nakakuha pa kasi ng dalawa dito. What a good entry galing kay Zorte. And this could be the beginning of the end para dito sa Vitality. ENCE with the coverage galing dito sa likod. And I think it is over. Apex na lang with a deagle. And forZe getting the map pick of Vitality. And the Dark Horse is still running their way through the challenger stage. Grabe naman ang forZe dito. What a result galing sa kanila.
Truly. And ayun nga, 1-0 advantage agad ang forZe natin. So let's see doon sa ating map number 2. Kung same pa rin ba yung magiging performance sila dito or possible na nakachamba lang sila, siguro sila dito sa Vitality, di ba? Pero sa pinapakita ng forZe talagang all in din talaga sila ngayon no. Talagang gusto nilang i-secure yung legend stage natin dito sa ating PGL Major, boss sa Sneaky.
I mean, it's so important para 3-0 na agad yung forZe dito para hindi nila
Mm.
kailangan masyadong isipin yung ibang kalaban nila dito sa challenger stage.
Yep.
So, good news para dito sa forZe. You're just one map away from kissing itong legend stage and having a better, at least, badge, no? Para dun sa profile. Kasi guys, kung hindi nyo alam sa CSGO profile nyo, pag nanalo kayo ng legend stage, meron kayong nakalagay na medal, I think. And it
Sa
looks way
scoreboard,
better.
no?
It looks way better in my opinion. Pero yun na nga, I mean, overall, a good game pa dito sa forZe. I was expecting a comeback talaga galing dito sa Vitality, especially kasi yung momentum nila dumadagdag na dito sa second half. Pero wala man forZe. Na-control nila yung Vitality dito just enough para makuha nila ang nuke, which is surprising, no, to say the least, kasi para sa akin Vitality, ito na talaga yung tournament to prove themselves, pero medyo natatapa pa sila dito sa forZe. Pero forZe still credit pa rin sa kanila. I mean, they played a really, really good game.
Talagang marami pang kailangan ayusin yung vitality natin dito. And alam naman natin na newly formed lang itong Vitality. Kumbaga, kailangan pa nila ng months or maybe years of experience together to improve themselves sa team, di ba?
And it seems like naging worth it nga yun, yung kanilang practice for the past few tournaments. And yun na nga, forZe 1-0. Surprise result. We will go into Dust 2 sa ating map number 2. I mean, Vitality, you're not too bad dun sa mapa na yun, so maybe a comeback is definitely possible. Pero forZe, I mean, you have the momentum going into the second map, so why not i-close out nila itong ating best of 3 series 2-0. But it is up to them kung gusto nila i-end ang series na to. Pero guys, once again, shout out sa ating mga viewers ngayon. Thank you for watching ang ating stream. Make sure to ring the bell and subscribe sa aming stream. Meron na ba tayong ayun, wala pa pala. Okay, never mind. Yun na nga. 1-0 na po tayo sa ating best of 3. And guys, I think we will take a short break, and when we come back, more CSGO action coming at you. Don't go anywhere.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And ayun, and welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp 2022, of course presented by Rivalry.com. If you want to use the code LUPONWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus, then go ahead. Why not? It's free money. Rivalry.com, once again, shout out sa inyo for making this stream possible. Pero yun na nga, map 2 na tayo sa ating best of 3 Vitality versus forZe. forZe, of course, with a very, very convincing, I wouldn't say very convincing, no, pero by the tail end of yung first game natin, naging mas convincing na nga para sa side ng forZe ang labanan na to. Pero abot mo ba tayo direct sa betting or no? Di na. Live na nga. I mean, guys, wala nang bet-bet. Diretso na tayo sa ating game number 2, which is gonna be Dust 2. And Dust 2, pretty good map para dito sa Vitality, pero pretty good map para rin dito sa forZe. Maybe there is a reason kung bakit pinik nila ang mapa na to. I mean, especially CIS teams, they really, really love itong Dust 2 as the fast pace is very, very easy, no? Or very, very, I would say, in their nature para maging mabilis ang mga laruan or mga rounds dito. Kagaya na nakita natin earlier from forZe, they really like to play into phases of Vitality. Pero yun na nga, short push incoming from the side of forZe. Kaya ba ni Apex na i-prevent ang push na to? Pero ang ganda na ginagawa ni Kenzie dito, na just providing pressure dito sa long para ma-separate ang ibang mga defenders dito. But it's actually a bamboozle. Sa mid pala lalabas ng forZe and they're gonna chase it down. Pero Apex and ZywOo with the backup. P2K para dito kay Apex and a USP para kay ZywOo. Good kills galing sa kanila and hindi man lang makapasok doon ang forZe. Instantly 3 members down dito sa mid and Vitality. They get the first round on the board. Really good rotation galing dito kay Apex and kay ZywOo coming in here from the A side. Medyo late yung smoke dito ng forZe para harangan ang sightlines ng mga players dito, and unfortunately they do pay the dear price of taking or getting gunned down dito sa may mid doors. And possible tech timeout, maybe may onting earphone problem yata si Shalfie. Pero para sa Vitality, they're still chilling, man. I mean, a really good start para dito sa Dust 2 kumpara doon sa kanilang first map. And yeah, I mean, okay yung problema. I think it's just an earphone problem para dito sa forZe. But other than that, I don't think it's nothing too major. So of course, technical timeout. Walang pwede magsalita sa mga players dito other than I think non-verbal communication siguro. Pero I think para dito sa forZe, they understand what they need to do dito sa second round. Maybe they're gonna do the same, no, from that first game where kung natalo nga sila dito sa pistol round, they're just gonna go eco. And once sa forZe, I think it is wins over some tier 2 teams. Oh no. Actually, dun din sila sa RMR nag-damage dito with that Dust 2. So para sa Vitality, do not underestimate this team's Dust 2, but instead it is gonna be forZe. The reverse Uno card from their last strategy, actually going for the force buy dito sa round na to, and it is gonna be possible fake dito sa B, and maybe will rotate itong si ZywOo dito sa mid for additional firepower, and maybe they want to go A. Smokes are gonna go out at a spam galing dito sa Vitality, and I think yun na nga, that's what they wanted to happen, na mag-rotate dito si ZywOo and maybe try to do some damage. Pero meron na siyang information na manggagaling pa sa mid ang mga players dito ng forZe. Good reaction from that smoke, pero it can provide some more cover para dito sa forZe. Pero Apex knowing exactly where they are as soon as nakita niya ang unang pixel dito ng isang player. That is just an instant spray galing sa kanya. Good reaction from the IGL 2v5 situation. forZe only with a scout and a deagle. Kenzie down to 69 HP. Very nice, pero I don't think it's gonna be too nice para dito sa forZe. That it is only gonna be a 1v5. Kenzie with the deagle and the dream. And that dream is dead instantly. 2-0 Vitality. Surviving the force buy. Good intent galing dito sa forZe. I mean, nakita ko yung gusto nilang gawin doon, pero I think yung mid-jump dito ni ZywOo medyo na-ruin yata yung illusion na papunta pala ng B-site itong forZe. And unfortunately, that one mistake galing dito sa forZe, ayun lang, napani sila agad doon. Pero Norway with a really good shot dito kay Apex. And ayun na nga. I mean, good reaction galing sa kanya. Misuta getting itong si Shalfie. Now it is a 1-to-1 return. Pero Dupree with a really good top hit. That is gonna be bombed down as well. Yun lang. Dupree with some really good movement going side to side para hindi matamaan. And Dupree and Misuta on the other side getting the free kills. Meron na silang control ng B though. However, yung bomba nasa side ng Vitality. Zaiwu nakuha si Sorte. And Jerry, the last one alive. Trying to weasel himself in dito sa may CT. Pero medyo mahirap na ang clutch na to para sa kanya. Especially at 50. Not much range, pero nakuha niya nga si Magisk doon. At least nakakuha siya ng isa. That is the silver lining dito sa ating round. And 3-0 Vitality with a really good start dito sa kanilang CT side. And forZe, it's a bit rough para sa inyo. I mean, you really expected na kakagatin ng Vitality yung fake nyo doon sa force buy. Unfortunately, the mid jump from Zaiwu, yun nga, got some free information. And forZe, wala sila magawa as soon as the smoke was down doon sa A short. It's really hard to go for the entry, especially pag si Apex naandun on the other side with the last one. Pero really early peak galing dito kay Zaiwu. 6-0 so far para sa offer ng Vitality, and he's been on fire para sa kanyang team. However, para dito sa round na to, this is a must win para sa Vitality if gusto nila ituloy ang kanilang streak dito sa first half. And Zaiwu, nagsistay lang siya dito sa mid, ready and waiting for a peek. I think as soon as he sees a nade fly dito sa short, I think meron ng minor information ang Vitality dito. They can do some basic deduction. Bakit sila magka-flash dito sa short is probably gonna be a short push. Nakita ni Zaiwu yung bomba as well na nag-cross dito. And Zaiwu being this deep dito sa mid is actually giving so much para dito sa Vitality. And forZe, napapatigil sila dito. They're confused na alam agad ng Vitality kung anong gagawin nila dito. What type of push they are gonna do. But flash dito sa mid, pero ENCE yun lang. A bit of information dito sa Xbox, but smoke is gonna be dropped Dupree. Kahanap pa siya ng last one dito sa Xbox. That's gonna be the spam through the smoke. Shalfie, mababawasan siya ng onti dito, and that's gonna be the smokes, and the flashes are gonna start to come in para dito sa forZe. Really good kill din. Galing dito kay Shalfie, not actually going down dito sa CT, pero Dupree with a push through the smoke. Nakuha na si Jerry, and Zaiwu with the up. Defending the site on his own. That's going to be the bomb down. Dito sa may short. 14 seconds left. Let's see if he can get anything going. Zaiwu and Magisk getting the last two members. Kenzie and Norway could not find anything. And that mid-play galing dito kay Zaiwu, no? Na nakikita na talaga lahat ng utility na lumilipad galing sa lower tons. Plus the smoke pass. Plus the bomb pass as well. Vitality, ang dali na yun para sa kanila. Para mag-react dito sa A site. Just pour as much as you can in terms of the utility para lang ma-delay yung smoke push dito ng forZe. And forZe was adamant to go for yung short push na to. And Shalfie, despite getting that first kill, it's still Zaiwu with the AWP holding it down para sa kanyang team dito sa site. And 4-0 para sa Vitality. I mean, just like I said earlier, I mean, Dust 2 is a way better map kumpara dun sa first. Kasi nga, I think the win rate is higher. I think Vitality, picking yung nuke early on, na I think they probably practiced that map a lot, and parang test of strength siguro galing sa kanila yung first map na to. And unfortunately, did not go their way. Pero ngayon, bumawi na sila dito sa Dust 2. And let us see will this force buy actually work para dito sa side ng forZe. No, it is gonna be Misuta collecting 2 double nade, is gonna shoot away the upgraded pistols. And it's gonna be a waiting game para dito sa forZe. I mean, what can you do? 2 of your members have been taken down. May scout dito si Sorte. Vitality is placing 3 members dito sa A site and just outnumbering itong forZe sa kanilang push. And Sorte, he is gonna get itong si Dupree. Pero napakadami pa ng members ng Vitality na pwede mag-react dito. And Apex with the mid push. Grabe naman yan. He doesn't care that there is gonna be a flash thrown dito sa mid. Molotov thrown as well. And that's gonna be the jiggle peek. Galing kay Apex. Mababawasan na scout. Is gonna smoke mid. Gonna create a bit more delay para sa kanyang team. Pero yung bomba na andito sa lower mid. And forZe, once again, the same position. Doon sa last round natin, na-stuck na sila dito sa mid. and Vitality, they're spreading out, making sure that they can create or rather occupy and magbantay ng space as much as you can dito sa ating map. And once na nga na-trigger yung isang player dito or once they start hearing some shots, the instant rotation na pwede mangyari dito galing kay Misuta on the long side. Jump peek. Oh, it does not matter. Kahit anong jump push pa ang gawin nyo dito. Zaibu trying to go for the wall bang. He does not get the headshot. 30 HP na lang si Zaibu dito pero 10 seconds left. Makuha pa na forZe yung plant. That is the bonus that they get dito. And Misuta and Zaibu with the easy headshots, with the silent weapons. And 5-0 Vitality. Ayun lang. forZe, I think they're feeling the burn dito. Yung city side ng Vitality. I mean, T side ng Vitality kanina dun sa Duke had left more than to be desired. Pero yung city side nila dito sa Dust, it's just really impenetrable so far. Grabe naman yan. I mean, this was forZe actually dun sa ating last map. Just dominating dito city side. Not really playing in their face itong Vitality, pero they're playing the angle smarter dito sa ating mapa, which I'm kind of surprised that, no, na yung forZe hindi nila ma-force yung kanilang control dito sa mapa na to, especially with the way that they played dito sa ating last map. Pero pag mainit talaga ang Vitality, it's really hard to stop them. And Apex, especially him, pag mainit na siya doon, he is gonna get the first pick. Pero Jerry with a good trade dito sa mid, and now mid control galing dito sa forZe. Meron na silang smoke dito sa city, so they will not be taken down. Pero si Zaibu na andito sa may construction. Pero mag-back off. He's gonna play site instead. He is more worried about itong Don Sky side yung outside dito, and that is gonna be a good decision because he is gonna take down all of the members dito ng forZe. Pero Jerry galing sa mid, mas spam niya pa nga si Tupri dito, and somehow, some way, nakakuha pa sila ng control dito sa site, and it is gonna be the push coming in from behind. Jerry is gonna drop down. Alam niya na merong isang tao dito sa window. Is gonna get mollied out, and that's gonna be Zorte getting wall banged. Oh, but Zorte with a really good answer. Naging 2v2 na bigla ang situation, and we all know B-side, pag nakaplant na yung bomba, it is really easy para sa mga players na makakuha ng angles dito. And Zorte with the aggressive push para makakuha ng angle dito sa door. Nakuha na si Magisk, and now it is situation flipped. And Zorte! What a shot through the door! Grabe naman to! Si Zorte with that AWP, and this kid is something special, man. He can see through walls. No wall hacks needed. Nako po, he just feels na merong player doon sa likod ng door, and forZe, that's what you need. That's the type of round that you need dito sa ating game. Oh, and I see a little silencer doon sa my door. Nako, nabigyan na naman yung forZe dito. The blessing of Gaben, yun lang. Pero Molotov is gonna go out dito sa long, and Kenzie is gonna start running dito sa kabila. And medyo stuck na nga yung tropa natin dito, and he's gonna get naded over and over and over again hanggang mamatay siya dito sa gilid. Pero Misuta down to 13 HP, and habang may fight dito sa long, magpupush naman dito sa short ang ibang members dito ng forZe. Pero si Zaibu with the AWP so far unstoppable dito sa site, getting 2 members. And Zorte gonna try to save his team from certain doom na naman dito sa may middle na area. Dupree is gonna hug the right side of the door, pero forZe down once again dito sa ating round, and I don't think a clutch is possible. Wala silang control whatsoever anywhere around the map. Are they gonna try to risk something? Si Norby na dito sa long, trying to create some space. Pag nakakuha pa nga siya ng isang member dito, then that is gonna be para sa kanyang team, and yun na nga, Misuta is gonna go down, and a 4v2 is definitely better than a 5v2. Pero tignan mo naman kung nasa nakadrop yung bomba dito. It is in a short. And I mean, what can you do, Zorte? Are you really gonna go for this unless gusto niyo pa makakuha ng picks dito? Kaso meron ng tao na nanggagaling dito sa lower tuns, and possibly will get both of the members here, and that's gonna be Magisk getting one. Nakuha na rin, nakita na rin actually si Norby. And na-repeat galing dito kay Magisk. Perfect para sa kanya. 6-1 Vitality. So far, so good para sa kanila. Nadaba lang sila once, but they get up so fast and adjust so quick. And forZe, unfortunately, having to think of another plan dito sa ating second map. As long as they are calm, hindi pa naman sila nagpapanik dito. Pero forZe, medyo delikado na nga yung 6-1 dito. If Vitality can keep this going, then good news para sa kanila. They can collect some rounds para maging sobrang daling ang kanilang second half. Pero Apex with the combo of the M4A1S and the Molly. The slowdown. Grabe naman yun. Derry, nakuha niya yung AK pero nawasan siya dito ni Misuta. Is it go for the wide peak? Yes, he will. And gagana naman yan para sa kanyang side. Pero low HP na siya. And forZe. Ayun lang. Once again, down a member para sa side nila. Apex. Yun lang. Naspatan yata ni Shalfie dito sa mid. Pero they're gonna count 2. Dito sa mid. Pero Shalfie with a really good last on play. Kung makakuha pa ng isa dito si Shalfie, then that is gonna be big. Pero pwede din sila mag-B-side dito. Molotov ready and waiting. Para sa Vitality. Good actually na kumukuha pa sila ng control dito sa may lower tunch. And Shalfie just gonna hope for the best na hindi siya matamaan na Molly dito, or else that is gonna be information para sa kanyang team. Pero that's gonna kind of reckless timing para dito sa forZe. Apex is gonna take down Shalfie as well dito sa ating background. And 7-1 Vitality. The streak continues para sa side nila dito sa first half. City side, sobrang komportable dito. And it seems like they are finally in this series. forZe, medyo confused pa sila dito. I mean, hindi pa nila na-figure out itong first half, pero strong half talaga ng Vitality ang kanilang City side. And it's nice na itong Vitality, no, they're actually going all out dito pa lang sa first half kasi ang kanilang T side was a bit questionable, no, to say the least dun sa Duke. Pero pagdating nila dun sa City side, that was an almost comeback actually galing sa side nila. And I think yun, nakikita na natin kung bakit malapit na yung comeback, or malapit na mangyari yung comeback doon sa Nuke. Ayun naman pala, their City side is really, really, really good. And ayun na nga, we see why. Zaiwu on fire on the AWP, only have died once this whole game. 8 rounds na po, or rather round 9 na tayo dito, and Sambes walang namamatay. The former number 1 player of the world, and ngayon is proving why he had that spot in the first place. In forZe, unfortunately, mapapa-half buy sila dito just to try to have rifles going into the next round, but taking mas friendly lang yung loss bonus para sa side nila. I mean, it has been only 1 win. You know, may control galing sa side of forZe, making sure that CT smoke is down para sa side nila. Shalfie trying to go for the last on angle dito, and he will! Nakuha niya si Matic dito sa backside, and oh no, all of a sudden forZe might have control dito sa B-side, pero alam ba nila na dito si Apex? Napaka-sneaky ni Apex dito, nakakuha ng 2. What a play from Apex, and he is gonna get 3. Apex weaseling himself in the car corner, getting 4, and that's such a demoralizing round para dito sa forZe. It is only gonna be Norway. And yun lang, forZe a bit too reckless. Yun lang, not following rule number 1 dito, not checking the corner, pero Norway making the round possible. Apex already doing his job dito sa round na to. Now it is gonna be up to Zaiwu. Bomba, nasa side ng Vitality. Norway, you have to play the information game dito. You have to be as unpredictable as possible, and I think that is exactly what he is doing dito. Nagte-delay lang siya para mag-overthink dito si Zaiwu kung saan ba talaga pupunta itong si Norway. I think yung best option dito ni Norway, no, is to actually go for the mid play, but instead, he's just gonna risk it all dito for planting on the side. And I think Zaiwu, ayun na nga, Deagle is out para sa kanya. Takes 2 shots. Just have to clean up para dito kay Apex. Pero grabe talaga. Apex, the IGL, stepping up para sa kanyang team with that 4K, with the bait of his team. Well played galing sa kanya. He was a bit quiet dun sa Nuke, but now he is as loud as possible para sa kanyang team. What a good set of shots, man. First to Zorte, then to Jerry, then to Kenzie, then even going aggressive for the 4th. And Apex, you have to calm down, buddy. Calm down, man. Masyadong mainit si Apex dito. Namumula na. Masyado na yatang hype. Pero I would be hype as well kung yun yung nangyari sa akin. And Zaiwu with the boost thanks to his teammate Magisk dito sa mid. What a play galing dito sa Vitality. And the domination continues dito sa Dust 2. And ayun na nga. It seems like Vitality, binabawi talaga yung nangyari doon sa first map. They really want to make sure para makita talaga ng forZe kung sino ang totoong boss dito sa ating best of 3. And no plans as yet. I mean, same thing dun sa mga last rounds natin. forZe, once again, going slow. Sorte actually getting killed. Start ang round natin from an amazing play galing dito sa Vitality. And Vitality, actually, hindi na sila masyado na made control dito. They're just gonna rely on the 2 players dito sa site. And Jerry, what was that smoke, brother? Medyo questionable yung smoke dito sa mid. Pero yun na nga, Apex and Mantis, the B-side combo para dito sa Vitality. Getting everyone dito sa mid.
Yeah, but no, they're I can do no, I was like, what do you mean? It's like, bro, you destroyed him. I just came through to the smoke, that's what I did.
And yun na nga. As you do hear it, it seems like everyone's at good spirits. I think si Apex is trying to describe how he was holding the mouse habang na dito sa mid. He had to do a quick turnaround maneuver. And knowing this guy is as low sense as possible, nako po, masakit yan para sa inyong wrist. Pero yun na nga, Vitality, 9-1 dito sa ating game. The domination continues from the former number 1 team trying to prove themselves once again dito sa ating challenger stage. forZe giving them a hard time doon sa first map, but now Vitality, it's all them dito sa ating second map, despite that forZe having the same win rate, no? Dito sa mapa na to, it seems like Vitality, they have finally figured out the puzzle ng forZe dito. Grabe. I mean, ENCE is down bad, man. He had a really good game doon sa Nuke. Pero ngayon, 110 na ang kanyang score dito. Cannot get an opening para sa kanyang team. It was actually itong si Jerry and itong si Norway opening things up para sa team. And it seems like they cannot find anything on their own. ENCE finally getting the trade, pero Apex, the immune guy, he's just immune from bullets, I guess, and does get dinked. Shalfie nakuha na dito si Madis, pero si Apex holding down mid once again para sa kanyang team. The ultimate anchor, the ultimate IGL para dito sa Vitality. And I think this is just an easy call. It's a 10-0 para dito sa Vitality. It is gonna be Apex going for the hunt. He does not give a single heck. 17-4. Can make it 18-4. He's really hunting para dito sa last kill. Pero I think si Shalfie gusto niya yatang isave ang baril na to. One tap na lang si Apex dito and he is gonna be gone. But I think that 4K is more worth it to take. Pero yun na nga. Magsisave na lang pala si Apex dito. He has done his job. He is okay with it. And round 12 na po tayo dito. And Vitality with a 10-1. And Zaibu, once again, kita nyo naman, he's only died once this entire time. And yun na nga. Apex almost pulling a summit. Man, you got to support the forZe players dito sa situation na to. I mean, 10-1 na kayo, then hindi nyo talaga ma-figure out kung anong gagawin dito ng Vitality. And especially pag mainit kasi si Apex, no? It's such an impossible task para tigilan itong player na to do whatever he wants around the map. Kasi kahit 5 yung kalaban nila doon, pupush talaga ni Apex ang kanyang aggression doon. And even holding angles that other players usually don't. Gaya ng nakita nga natin doon sa mid. Molly is gonna fly dito sa may car area, pero wala siya. Yata nakita si Zaibu na nag-cross dito sa may pit. So he has to be careful. Grabe, hindi umabot yung Molly na yun. It's not even a double Molly. Galing dito sa side ng forZe. So hindi makiklear si Zaibu dito, but he's gonna be looking the wrong way. And yun na nga, nakakuha pa nga siya ng isa dito. Shalfie getting the kill dito kay Zaibu, but damage has already been done. Sa kabilang side ng map, it is gonna be Misuta, Dupree, and Apex taking down the 3 members of forZe. And Shalfie na lang natitira, going for the spray. Not gonna work. And the streak continues na naman para dito sa Vitality, 11-1. And ayun na nga. Zaibu, his second death this whole game. Getting that kill on that op, but the rest of Vitality mukha nang ang full comfort zone sila dito. And another tactical pause. Wala pa tayong second half, pero 3 tactical pause na nga ang na-spend dito ng forZe. And it seems like nakabog sila dito sa ating second map. Man, ano kayang pwedeng gawin ng Vitality dito? Or anong pwedeng gawin ng forZe dito para makabalik sila dito sa game? I mean, so far, Vitality, no? I mean, kompleto yung utility, kompleto yung pera. They're good for the next 3 rounds. Loss bonus naman ang meron dito yung forZe. So, I think they're just gonna force up, try to force something dito sa ating game. But Zai, we're gonna get spotted. I mean, it's not actually Zai. Si Apex pala yung nag-jump pick doon. What a mad lad. And I think alam niya kasing walang AWP ang kabila dito. They could not afford it as of the moment. Grabe naman ang CC Uncle kaling dito kay Apex, but he does get punished dito sa mid. And it is only gonna be 2 people once again dito sa B. Assigned to defend this one. Pero si Shalfie with the push through the smoke with a big kill dito kay Magisk. And B site is gonna be given to forZe. But I think para dito sa Vitality, no, it's just gonna be smart to go for the save. I mean, you have a 10-point lead. Might as well not waste it. And yun na nga, forZe. Kagaya na sinabi ko, with that buy, they're gonna try to force something. And they did force something. And that is gonna be B site. And yun na nga, a quick one para dito sa forZe. Oof. I mean, forZe, they get the second round. That could be something. That could be something. Pero judging from this best of 3 series, comebacks are not too popular at all, except for yung, you know, yung attempt ng Vitality kanina. Maybe forZe can replicate, no? But at the same time, forZe, you have a lot less leeway compared to Vitality kanina na 9-6 ang kanilang scoreline. This is a possible like 13-2 if you lose the next 2 rounds. Pero meron pa naman silang pambili dito. Those bonuses is gonna be a bit friendly para sa side nila. So if ever they do lose, they can buy another one dito sa ating game. Pero Misuta with everyone blind, just making sure that he knows exactly where he is. Good awareness galing sa kanya. And the Molotov to bounce dito sa gilid. And Jerry with the ankle para hindi siya matamaan na Molly. Pero Jerry, nakuha na rin si Misuta dito. Misuta is gonna get 3. And I think this is just another round lost para dito sa forZe. Magisk with a really good pick, getting the instant headshot dito kay Jerry. And Shalfie na lang natitira once again. What can the kid do? It's 1 minute on the clock. Napakadaming oras para dito kay Shalfie. Malay mo makuha niya pa nga si Zaipu dito. Get his 3rd death of the round. And ayun na nga. That's gonna be up down para sa Vitality. And I think para kay Shalfie, he's just gonna retrieve the op. Maybe sit at one side of the map. Afford niya pa namang bumili dito sa ating next round. Maybe try to force up an AK. Maybe a Mac 10 para sa kanyang teammate. Or maybe it is gonna be a drop from his teammate since si Zorte yung mag-op dito. Pero yeah, I think it is just gonna be a save para kay Shalfie. And for A1S, I guess, can maybe make a difference sa ating next round. And I think para kay Shalfie, no, he might try to buy an AK para sa kanyang teammate. And that's why he is saving that M4. Pero Vitality securing the 12th point dito sa ating board. forZe stuck na naman dito sa 2. Nako, I mean, they tried to force something doon sa isang round and they tried to do something as well dito sa ating round na to. Pero I really don't recommend peeking that one. Pero Shalfie, buti na lang, he does have the aim to go for that fight. Saves the M4A1S, but nothing else dito sa ating round. And let us see. Really good galing dito. The fact that he was full blind, no? Tapos na-navigate na pa yung blue dito, yung blue container dito sa may long to go on the box para ma-push siya doon is actually just really good awareness galing dito kay Misuta. Getting that PK dito sa long. And forZe with the final round, with the final buy galing sa kanila. It's not even that healthy with Zorte only having a smoke. And Zywood's ready and waiting for anyone to climb dito sa may Xbox. Nade is gonna go in. Kenzie lang ang mababawasan dito. And another slow round para dito sa forZe. I mean, they really need to speed it up, no? Parang yung ginagawa nila sa city side doon sa last map natin kasi nga gumagana yun. Nakita na naman doon sa rush dito sa B site earlier. And it went the way of forZe. But the nade is gonna go through. Nade is gonna be popping, pero hindi si Apex. Only the nade is gonna go out para sa kanya. And now it is a 4v5. Misuta, meron pa siyang control dito sa long. So if ever mapatay niya nga dito si Norway, meron pa silang extra point na pwedeng pagdefendan dito sa A site. Unless A short lang pala ang habol dito ng forZe. And I think ZywOos is gonna back off. He knows na meron silang advantage dito in terms of the long control. And Norway, instead na i-push yung long dito, diniretso na lang ang mid. Because the idea actually, it is gonna be a mid push. Meron pa ba silang smoke dito? Wala na silang... Meron pa isa actually galing kay Norby. And oh no, the B side is gonna be swarmed with forZe members. Magic with the fall off. Nakakita siya ng tatlo dito sa mid. So the angles are gonna be focused sa mid. Instead, it is gonna be Jerry. Nakuha ni si Zaibu. Pero Dupree and Misuta with the combo on the M4A1S. Grabe naman yan. The two-man defense, the two-man wall para dito sa Vitality. On the B side, they have it locked down. 13-2 Vitality. With a pretty easy half, to say the least. Dos lang ang nakuha dito na forZe and not much more.
Guys, don't forget, best spawn to go lower into run mid. I'm not counting.
Uy, that might be a clue kung anong gustong gawin ni Apex dito. He might want to go for a lower mid push. Maybe may manggagaling sa tunnels dito and pupunta sila na mid doors. One person goes tunnels, then 4 mid sila dito. Pero that's just a theory from me. And forZe, kailangan nilang bumawi dito. They really need this pistol round. Dapat hindi sila agad masagasaan dito ng Vitality, or else it is gonna be 2 rounds and, or rather, yeah, 2 rounds and it's done after this. Pero yun na nga, I think yung strat nila dito is just go for whatever spawn has best, but never mind, it is gonna be possible mid push actually. Ang layo ng smoke na yun, that means it's gonna be a good setup para dito kay ZywOo na mag-push ng mid, but it's actually gonna be long pressure galing dito sa Vitality. Look at this play, it's so beautiful na di-distract yung mga forZe members dito, but yun lang, you have to hit your shots Vitality para makuha niyo yung site. It is a good strat, pero not good shot at all para dito sa Vitality, and forZe gets everyone in the end, winning all the duels dito sa ating mapa. I mean, it's good intent galing dito sa Vitality, no? I mean, going for that mid smoke tapos magpupush si ZywOo doon just to try to distract yung mga forZe members dito, pero ayun lang. Just like I said, you need to win the duels kung gusto nyong makakuha ng control dito, and unfortunately, they did not. forZe just out-aiming them doon sa round na yun, and Shalfie with a really aggressive lower tons push. And Vitality gonna decide to play this round slow, maybe even using it as a timeout, no, just to talk with the team, which Apex does like to do from time to time. Then maybe man trip na lang sila sa round na to, but not much strats are used pagdating sa ating mga save rounds galing sa Vitality. Oh, long push. Yep, just tamang info lang. Tamang talon-talon lang. I mean, not much gain para dito sa Vitality, pero I think it is gonna be a 5 long push para sa side nila. And let's see. What are we gonna see galing dito sa side ng Vitality? It's gonna be 5 people showing themselves dito sa long. ENCE with a very easy ace. One clip and everyone is dead dito sa Vitality. And ayun na nga, forZe, very clean second round para sa side nila. ENCE getting that 5K really is boosting up his confidence para dito sa kanilang third round, which we are gonna see the real gun round para dito sa Vitality. Can they capitalize itong moment of weakness, no, habang medyo mahina pa ang mga baril ng forZe dito? With that MP9, actually si Jerry lang pala yung mahina ng baril dito, but he did some damage, especially pagdating sa close quarters combat, and Apex trying to go for that first pick dito sa long. Unfortunately, the timing was a bit off na hindi niya makuha ang pit player dito, and right back at it. Vitality now is gonna attempt to go for the slow control around the map. As long as makakuha nila yung control ng lower mid dito, they can set something up. Maybe a push sa isang side ng map. Yun na nga, I mean, Vitality, I think nag-aantay lang sila sa certain time ng round. Probably gonna throw that at a minute or it is gonna land at 1 minute. I know, exact timing, I think. Ooh, I like it though, a distraction. A distraction para dito sa Xbox. Ooh. Wait lang guys, loading. Hello. Ayun! Oy! We're back! Nangyari? Wala. Okay, walang nangyari. Goods in. Ngayon pala mangyayari yung action natin. Ano, yun na nga magupos na sila galing dito sa long. Pero Jerry with the MP9 from that far doing so much damage dito sa Vitality and ENCE with the M4. Medyo natagalan yung Vitality pero Saibu nakakuha na nga ng kill dito pero meron pa si Jerry na naan dito sa site. I have no idea how they ended up dito sa long but really good shots galing dito kay Jerry with the MP9 and Vitality could not convert itong third round and now they're gonna be back in the eco para dito sa ating game. I mean, forZe, comeback's possible. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Pag nagka-off na dito si Zorte, delikado na yung Vitality dito and exactly yun na nga yung mangyayari. Really good angle though, galing kay Zaibu. If ever magpo-full cross dito ang isang player, but good shot galing kay Zaibu. 46 HP na lang si Zorte dito, so if he does get caught out, that's gonna be bad news para sa kanya. And hot nade para dito kay Kenzie, ready and waiting para itapon dito. And just another slow play para dito sa Vitality. Half buy actually. So meron silang deagle, so if ever they do hit their shots this time, posible nga to para sa side ng Vitality. However, if they do lose this one, it's gonna be fine. Meron naman silang barrel going into the next round. And so far, still no presence other than some nades galing dito sa forZe. Just 2 HEs spent. Pero napakadami pa ring molotovs, napakadami pa ring smokes pang delay dito sa Vitality. And they have information na meron tao dito short. Big nade from Kenzie. Half HP si Masuta and 75 dito si Dupree. Nades are definitely doing damage para dito sa Vitality. And the rehit actually dito sa short. This is gonna be an interesting one. Kung makuha nga ng Vitality ang push na to, then it is really good news. Kenzie with a really good flash though. Hindi pwede mag-overextend ng mga players dito. Jerry is gonna overextend though, and Kenzie is gonna do exactly that. Pero yun lang, nakakuha pa siya ng kill dito kay Zorte. It is gonna be the swing coming in from him, but what a good spray galing dito kay Kenzie, and is gonna use the tap. Walang dink dito kay Magisk. Magisk get si Kenzie and Zorte with the trade. And forZe, off of a really big play galing dito kay Kenzie, is gonna get it in the end. Medyo nabawasan yung ibang players nila dito, but I think it's A-okay. And Vitality lose another round dito sa forZe, and I mean, it's still pretty far of a score para makahabol dito yung forZe. However, it's definitely not impossible na makabalik sila dito sa ating game. It is 6-13. It is only 7 rounds. And we shall see. I mean, this is what Gab was talking about. Nako, the mid push galing sa kanya. Apex is gonna go down. Norway is gonna get to play. And ito yung gusto kong makita galing sa forZe. This is what won yung nuke game nila dito. This city side of being just so aggressive, so in your face. And Vitality, medyo nag-deja vu yata sila doon. Shalfie with a really good mid push. Finally showing us how his op is gonna shine dito sa Dust 2, especially city side na sila. The double op setup is gonna be a welcome addition para sa defense ng forZe. Pero 1 minute. Medyo matagal pa naman bago makapasok dito ang Vitality. Ang pinaka worst case scenario na mangyari dito is Zorte dies and they lose control of long. And best case scenario is Zorte gets 4K. Yun lang talaga. I mean, Zorte is such an important player para dito sa team. And yun na nga, he does get Misuta. However, medyo nawalan sila ng long control dito. Pero meron silang Molotov. Hindi umabot. Medyo kinulang sa arm day yung tropa natin. And now it is a 2v4. Vitality kulang sa numbers. However, pagdating sa angles, meron silang pwedeng Kuhan ng frag. Zai with a really good play dito sa right smoke. Pero nakita siya dito sa long. Kenzie with a really good patience. Hindi siya nagpakita the full time. And Kenzie with a really good shot towards the A site. And Kenzie, medyo binate na yung offer dito ha. Pero okay lang yun. As long as you get the 2K and give me my op back, that is A-okay. And forZe, only 6 rounds away from making this comeback happen. I kind of believe. Pero at the same time, Vitality, definitely capable of closing this one out. Sorry guys, medyo na-distract. IHC winning their game up against Renegades. Let's go, Asia. Let's go, Asia. Asians on top. Wait lang, ano yung score na nila? Ano na yung, 2-0 na ba? 2-0? 1-2, okay. IHC, kaya nyo yan, guys. Just to win 2 best of 3s. Kaya pa yan. But good news at least para dito sa mga tropa natin within the Asian region. Pero back to the game, forZe. Nako siya, Alfie. Pag makakuha ka ng isa dito, big. Pero pag mamatay ka dito, then that's gonna be very bad news kasi it is gonna be giving an off dito sa kabilang side. Pero Apex, ay! Shalfie, medyo mainit ka doon. Nako, pag Finorman swing ka, medyo delix yan. You will get smacked dito sa B-side. Pero buti na lang nakaalis pa dito si Shalfie going for the aggressive plays. That is what we were looking for dito sa first half. However, it's more prevalent dito sa ating second half though. Shalfie switching dito sa mid instead. Not spotting anyone. Galing dito sa Vitality na pumasok ng short. So it is up to Zorte whether or not na makakuha pa siya ng isang magandang shot dito. 45 seconds. I think they're gonna execute right about now. Hindi na nga, Zorte. Good molly galing sa kanya just to delay the push. Pero nakapasok na sa player dito with the one-way and a good shot galing kay Zaiwu. However, Jerry with the instant reaction. Nakuha ni si Zaiwu. Medyo stuck to take that fight kasi nga naandun na sa site. Jerry having the option to go for the AWP. Does not do so. Jerry with the spray and that is gonna be the 2K para sa kanya with the help of Kenzie and forZe. It seems like the ball is rolling, the machine is working, and the engine is revving para sa side nila. And 13-8 forZe mounting a slow comeback dito sa ating game. And fortunately para dito sa Vitality, no, meron pa silang 4 na tactical timeout. And kailangan talaga nilang pag-isipan kung anong gagawin the next 3 rounds. Kasi pag napabayaan pa ba or pag napabayaan nila ang streak na to, and alam mo naman, forZe, when it comes to those comebacks, I mean, they can definitely do it. Pero Vitality, they need to be mentally strong dito sa ating game. Apex, despite being a very loud IGL, no, one of the more stable players mentally. I know it's looking bad. Tignan mo naman, he's kind of crying, but he's gonna be like, it's my fault, guys. My bad. I couldn't get any of the kills. He's not playing his teammates. That's a WIGL. Pero forZe, ayun na nga, in control dito sa ating game. Pero Zaiwu meron dito. And he's gonna battle Shalfie. What the heck are you doing, bro? Why are you in under? That is not an upper move. That is a Shalfie move right there. And nakaalis pa nga siya doon like nothing happened. The thief in the night getting away with murder dito sa lower tunnels. Grabe naman yun. Kenzie with the nade, but it's not gonna matter. Vitality now down 2 members at the start of the round. Mamamatay dito si Zorte, pero meron bang idea si Misuta na meron dito sa long? And what a shot dito kay Jerry! Pero low HP na yung tropa natin, and a single breath or a single bullet from anything is gonna be the cause of his death. Now it is a 2v3. Apex na andito sa long. Meron siyang AWP dito. I think para kay Kenzie, mag-stay ka na lang dito sa side. Huwag ka dito magka-cross at all unless meron kang smoke, which you do. Meron ka ng onting space. And one person dito sa mid. And Madis is gonna try to go for it. And yun na nga, the crowd speak works dito kay Shalfie and Apex playing the smoke. Alam niya talagang kailangan niya mag-risk ng mga angles dito. And meron pa nga siyang one-way dito sa mid. And 35 seconds left on the clock. Kenzie with a really risky angle dito sa site. And Magisk, pag nahanap na dito si Kenzie, and it is gonna be the turnaround back in their favor. Pero yun lang, napaikot pa nga si Magisk doon. And Apex, he knows that he is in the get-right position. Pero meron nang dumarating dito sa may long site. And 18 seconds left. Apex, hindi niya alam na manggagaling dito sa long si Norway. It's a challenge na dito si Norway, and what a clutch from Apex, turning around the half, or rather the round, back in the favor of Vitality and the IGL once again. The game in his hands and clutching it para sa kanyang team. What a huge round para dito kay Apex, and the last shot was perfect as well para sa kanya. And 14-8 off of a masterful performance galing kay Misuta and kay Apex. And Vitality, this could be the round that can trigger the rhythm, or rather disrupt yung rhythm dito ng forZe. Pero Shalfie getting the first kill dito kay Magisk, and Vitality down a member. However, seeing how the last rounds have played out, no? I think any round is possible dito para sa Vitality. Nade is gonna go. No one hurt us yet, pero Vitality, I mean, what a round. Kaya nila, they turned a 2v3 situation into somehow a win para sa side nila. Apex, such a good player, man. Pero forZe not stopping their aggression at all. Kahit natalo sila na last round, that doesn't mean that they're not gonna play in your face still. And Vitality, once again, the same situation as we saw the last round. Disadvantage na naman in terms of the members. Pero Shalfie trying to go aggressive with the AW. Nakita niya yung talon, nakita niya yung ankle. Misuta's gonna go down. Shalfie, are you gonna go for the retake? Yes, he will. Dupree's gonna go down. And Apex, the last person left alive, is gonna get killed by Shalfie. Pretty huge round galing sa kanya. And forZe down but not out dito sa ating game. 14 pa ang score. It's not yet 16. So they're gonna try to go for the comebacks again and again and again. 14-9. The score is getting closer. The game is getting spicier dito sa ating best of 3. And ayun na nga, forZe attempting to go for the comeback dito sa ating game. Vitality, upgraded pistols para sa side nila, so pwede pa naman sila manalo dito. No problem whatsoever. I mean, Tech9, Deagle, plus may mga utility pa ang Vitality dito. So maybe they can go for 1 mid, tapos 4 B push. And at least try to overwhelm yung mga members dito ng forZe na dito sa B side. But the off, is it gonna be the spam galing dito kay Shalfie? No, it is gonna be the patience galing dito sa back of flats. Makakuha pa siya na isa dito. Yes, he will. What a good shot galing dito kay Shalfie, defending the site with the AWP. Pero namamatay na yung mga members dito ng forZe. On the other side, in the background, Shalfie trying to look for something here sa site, pero Magisk nakapasok na nga siya dito, weaseling himself in dito sa B site. And Zorte in a bit of a dilemma dito sa ating game. Sino ba hahabulin niya? The A player or the B player? Kitang-kita pa yung bomba dito. That means Magisk has not picked it up yet. Ayun, good looks galing dito kay Magisk. Actually just hiding from behind Zorte! What a shot! And just like that, it's suddenly possible para dito kay Zorte. It is suddenly possible if malaso niya nga dito si Misuta, which is not gonna happen. That would have been a 1v1. Akala ko talaga magiging clutch na yon para dito sa forZe, pero Magisk doing so much para sa kanyang team, doing the damage, doing the lurks. And ayun lang. That was a good round galing kay Shalfie, pero yung ibang members dito ng forZe, unfortunately, falling too early dito sa ating round. Not creating enough delay para dito sa ating upper na si Shalfie. And tactical timeout galing dito sa forZe, and I think Vitality is just gonna look to close out itong game natin. I mean, that is such a close round. And kung kayo yung forZe dito, you'd be a bit frustrated, especially kung kayo yung last player na nandito na si Zorte. And Shalfie, man, you had a really good spot dito sa backside. However, sa kabilang side ng map, I mean, ang dami ng ibang nangyayari dito. Players getting picked left, right, and center. And si Shalfie out here having the highlight of his life, pero hindi nakikisabay yung forZe with the same energy, unfortunately. And Magisk getting the first kill dito kay Norway. And Shalfie choking the shot. And ayun lang. forZe, I think this is just game over para sa side nila. B side is next to impossible to retake, especially pag merong numbers dito ang T side. And ayun na nga. Ay, Vitality. Unless they really do an egregious mistake dito, I think this is just gonna be game over. So, game number 2 going in their ways, or di mababawasan down to 16 HP. It is gonna be Molotov. Itong window area. And ayun na, Zaiwu just getting the kills. Just delaying as much as they can. Sasabog din naman ang bomba, delaying the inevitable, and Vitality taking map number 2. Nagkapalitan na tayo ng picks dito as it is forZe's pick itong Dust 2, and what a way better game galing dito sa Vitality. I mean, compared to their first map, I think sobrang linis ng kanilang city side dito, and it's really hard para makabalik dito ang forZe despite, you know, the first, I think, 6 rounds dito sa second half natin pupunta sa side ng forZe. It only just took 3. I mean, that's the power of having such a huge lead dito sa ating first half. It's just basically basic para sa inyo para makakuha ng comeback dito. And ayun na nga, I mean, Vitality, nabawi pa nila yung map 2 dito, and we are gonna go into Mirage for our third map, the third map banger. Grabe, Mirage. I think, judging from the statistics, forZe, mas malaki yung win rate, but at the same time, they've played it a lot dun sa mga ibang Tier 2 tournaments, so the win rate might be a bit bloated. And Vitality, I think, as long as Zaiwu can play his angle dito sa mid and just get mid control para sa kanyang team, then I think it's gonna be A-okay para dito sa Vitality, and they can just play the rest of the map perfectly. Kung makakuha ng laso nitong si Dupree, then big. Kung mag-activate dito si Magic, then that's a big sign as well na mananalo na yung Vitality at that point. But forZe, unfortunately, despite the second win na nakuha nila dito sa second half, hindi talaga kinaya ang lead dito ng Vitality. Apex is just insane all throughout ng game na to, and really carrying the game, as well as itong si Zaiwu finally activating para sa kanyang team, and this clutch as well. This clutch was the beginning of the end para dito sa forZe. Grabe talaga. I mean, Apex, what a player, man. Really carrying itong Vitality to victory. But I think we are gonna take a short break. Pero bago yun, shout out to Rivalry.com. Once again, use the code Lupon WXC for up to 200 deposit bonus pag magde-deposit kayo sa website. So if gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa ating major, make sure to use the code Rivalry, or rather use Rivalry.com and use the code Lupon WXC. Pero guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more CSGO action brought to you by Fire. See you in a bit.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
And ayun, hello and welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp 2022. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog and Game 3 na po tayo sa ating best of 3. It seems like nakahanap ng paraan itong Vitality na ma-stop itong train ng forZe from going too far. And ngayon, darating na tayo sa ating Game 3. Pero bago yun, bet muna tayo on, of course, the best betting site in the world, rivalry.com. I think I think I would say if ever magbe-bet tayo ngayon, no, I'd probably go Vitality. Kaso gusto ko kasi maging risky ng onte actually. So try natin forZe, men. forZe map 3 winner para solid. Man. Nako, 120 USD yan, guys. So that's a whole lot of money. Whole lot of money indeed. Ako pag nanalo tayo dito, 2.89 yung odds. Pretty good, not gonna lie. So guys, if gusto niyo magbet ng doon sa ating betting site that has really good odds, make sure to go to rivalry.com and use the code LUPON WXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. Pero nandito na tayo sa ating Game 3, which is gonna be Mirage. So, gaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, the win conditions are clear para dito sa Vitality, which is gonna be gumana dito si Zaiwu, activate the AWP dito sa mid para meron silang mid control, and of course how important mid control is pagdating sa CIS style of CS sa pagkuha nga ng mid control, because half of their strats actually start dito sa mid, because pag dumating ka nga dito sa mid, it's so easy para dito sa mga T's with the right smokes and with the right timing na makapasok sa site with 3 ways of attacking the site. Hindi lang limited nga doon sa Palace and sa A main or nga dun sa apartments, and dito sa meron din silang access ngayon doon nga sa B short. So mid control is gonna be super important, and at the same time meron din mga ibang players dito sa Vitality that can actually really pop off dito rin sa ating Mirage na map. Kagaya nga ni Apex, every time we see na mainit dito si Apex sa Mirage, he's actually one of the more unstoppable players dito kasi nga pure last on play ang laging hinahanap dito ni Apex. And pag makahanap siya ng last on play dito with the right timing, ganun talaga, it is gonna go to the way of Vitality. Kasi nga, I mean, every time na nakakalaso dito si Apex, you guys can see the damage that this man can do to the emotions dito ng kalaban natin on his own. And pag makakuha nga siya ng 1 or 2 odd timings dito, then job's been done para sa kanya. Kahit mamatay siya doon, he still did the damage to the other team. But we do go into our map number 3. And whoever wins this is gonna be the first ones, or one of the first ones na malalasahan dito ang Legend stage. And for the other team, it is gonna be another fight for another day para sa side nila. And they're gonna have to go up against other teams who went 2-1 dito sa ating challenger stage. And let us see, forZe, can you fight back dito sa ating third map? Norby is gonna get pushed in. Meron siyang USP dito. Ooh, he does get Zaiwu, but that's the best player already gone. And Dupree getting the first trade. Okay, equalizing agad yung numbers dito, and Misuta, good awareness na magpupush dito si ENCE. And Dupree, nakuha na rin si Shalvi dito. The full aggression galing dito sa Vitality. Dupree is just swinging everything dito sa market. And Jerry na lang natitira. It was a good first kill para dito sa forZe, but after that, it was just pure domination galing dito sa Vitality. Dupree really popping off with the Glock. Misuta preventing tragedy to happen para dito sa Vitality. Getting that kill through the smoke. Actually, yung player nga, he was trying to walk through the smoke, pero nagkataon si Misuta, bigla siyang humarap doon. And ayun na nga, Vitality get the round at the end of it. It's so important, no, para sa side of Vitality to start on B side with a pistol round win. Kasi nga, for the past few games, medyo nag-struggle sila pagdating dito sa T side. It's not really their strong suit. So, if makahanap ng way na makakolekta na madaming points itong Vitality dito sa T side pa lang, then that's gonna be huge para sa kanila, because at the same time, forZe not really known para sa kanilang T side from what we've seen as well for the first 2 games na. City domination na lagi hinahanap dito, pero Misuta with some really nice shots. Unfortunately, itong forZe, nag-force buy sila dito, so they are gonna be forced to eco dito sa ating third round. Zorte is gonna try to do some damage with the scout, pero mukhang hindi yata mangyayari to. Free entrance papasok dito sa site, not even any health wasted from the guy in Pala. Si Misuta lang ang bawas dito. And Vitality, 2-0 para sa kanila. And forZe, unfortunately, have to tuck their tails and save this for the next round. I mean, a 3v5 is not possible pag kalaban mong apat na rifles dito. Khalil, such a good option pagdating sa second half na buy. I mean, it's such a cheap rifle, no? I think it's 1.8k right now na pwede mo lang kunin and pick it up doon sa second round. And it can be just as effective, no? Pagdating sa ating third round as well kasi kaya niyang pantayin yung mga AK players dito. You really just have to trade yung one-shot headshot. But Khalil in general is a really good weapon. Pero Shelby, wala nga siya ng isa dito. Apex is gonna go down. Pero Magis gonna be quick on the trigger for the trade. Napakadaming pera ang nakuha dito ng Vitality. So they are gonna start to collect para sa kanilang economy dito. And, yeah, forZe. Unfortunately, that is how the round goes. I mean, nag-eco kayo. So, not much can be done doon sa round na yon. And now it is gonna be Vitality. Mac 10 still in the pockets of Yaboy Magisk. So I think mag-a-aggressive siya dito sa mid. Mag-ahanap siya ng space para sa kanyang team. Pero naka-USP lang naman ang forZe dito. Pero Magisk playing this risky is understandable kasi gusto mo talaga makakuha ng madaming kills with the Mac 10. And there it is. 2 kills, 600 times 2 in his pocket. Ayun na nga, 1200 in that one. So he's collecting so much money para sa kanyang team. He's just jumping around. It does not matter if he dies at all. ENCE getting the kill dito kay Magisk. But job's done. I mean, nabawi niya na. May ROI na yung Mac 10 niya doon. So he is A-okay with the kill. Or rather, getting killed. And ENCE mahanap na nga with that one. And Vitality ramping up the gears dito sa ating first half. 3-0 in very fast fashion. And Vitality. Ayun na nga. Mukhang Gear 6 na nga sila dito sa ating game. Not stopping at all. forZe gonna have to keep up with this one kasi nga kailangan lang talaga nila mag-hang on dito sa CT side. I'm not so sure dito nga sa T side nila. They might play it a lot more slower pero dupreeh definitely isn't not gonna play this one slow. Pero Jerry is finally gonna punish his aggression pero kailangan niya na mag-back off dito sa by default. Instead, he's gonna go for the push. Pero manggagaling dito sa may palace na area. Is gonna smoke para masave yung sarili niya dito sa may endangered spot. Pero tumalon na nga siya dito sa may firebox. Misuta is gonna get the kill. 4v3 ang situation. ENCE mag-ahanap ng damage dito sa may stairs. But the white swing, naspatan dito si Magisk. Minor damage only though. Papunta sa kanya, Norby. Wala nang tao dito sa may palace. Instead, Vitality is gonna try to bait as much as they can para makabalik sila dito sa B. And the nature of timing, man. Misuta, 1 second later. And that would have been him getting killed. But I think it is just gonna be a full back-off. Galing dito sa Vitality para ma-confuse ng onti dito ang forZe. Maybe try to bait yung mga ibang defenders dito para pumunta dito sa B. Pero Zaibu looking for some minor mid control, no? Para dito sa Vitality. If makakuha siya ng pick dito kay ENCE, then that's gonna be such a huge win. At least for the control dito sa ating mapa. And it's gonna make it a lot easier, no, para makakuha yung CT dito. Pero Magisk, is gonna get peeked first. Instead, si Magisk na mag-peek doon. Zaibu with the crawl dito sa mid. But ENCE with a really good angle. And Zorte with the op kill dito kay Mizuta just to seal off the round. 1-3, forZe finally with a counter punch dito sa atake ng Vitality. Pero Vitality, meron pa silang pera dito. And Zaibu, you don't really see this often, no, pagdating dito sa T side, but he is gonna buy up that AWP and he is gonna look for that pick dito sa ating round. And not a single player dito sa mid, so they are gonna go for a straight up rush dito sa A. And I think Zaibu, if he has the right timing, baka ma-catch out niya pa yung player dito. So may CT na si Zorte with the AWP. So it is a 1-2-2 setup na dito sa site, no? Pero gagana pa to para sa side ng Vitality. Ang kanilang push dito, si Misuta mawawala na agad. And a really good boost dito sa may stairs. Shelby, meron na siyang angle papunta dito sa may site. Nakita niya si dupreeh before dupreeh can even see him. And it is now a 3v5. forZe with a really advantageous situation. Pero naka-plant na yung bomba dito. Vitality is gonna go for the push. Pero Jerry, yun lang. Good spray. Pero si Apex, makakuha siya ng trade dito. Now it is a 2v4. Now it is a 1v4. Zaibu na lang natitira. And I think it's just gonna be smart para sa kanya na umalis na lang dito. And Vitality Nako, they lose another round. All thanks to Zorte getting that opening kill and a really smart boost. Galing dito kay Shalfie and kay Norway. What a round. Galing sa kanila dito. And also Kenzie as well. Big round para dito sa forZe. I mean, altogether, no, teamwork talaga yung nag-shine doon sa round na yun. I mean, that boost to get that kill dito kay Dupree plus that opening pick dito kay Zorte. I mean, it's just the rest of forZe playing the numbers advantage. Nag-push na nga sila ng smoke doon knowing na sila yung may man advantage doon. Having 3 people dito sa may connector area. And yeah, pinan-mode lang nila ang A site at that point. forZe getting the second one on the board. And Zaibu so far, no kills para sa kanya, 0-2. But he still has the AWP in his hands. And meron pa namang AKs ang tropa nating Vitality. So this is a very winnable round. Jerry trying to go for the spam dito sa Palace. If he was a second earlier, baka makuha niya pa nga yung bawas dito kay Apex, which he does, actually. So Apex is in a bit of trouble dito sa may Palace na area, down to 43 HP. Ilang taps na lang, patay na yung tropa kaibigan natin dito. And it is gonna be an A push para dito sa Vitality. Zaibu is gonna try to go and throw the smoke dito sa may site. And 1 minute left on the board, pero napakadaming oras para sa Vitality na makaplant dito. Pero Shalfie na andito sa may triple, nag-debate, ready and waiting to strike dito sa may triple area. And he's finally gonna go for the swing. Yes, he will, and that's gonna be the double spray para sa kanya, but he is not gonna get Zaibu. Jerry, nakuha si Apex dito, pero Zaibu still a factor dito sa site. Pwede pa siya makakuha ng isa dito and make it at least a 2v3 situation. Pero si Magix na nanggaling dito sa mid. Really good flash galing kay Zaibu. Pero Zorte and Kenzie seal out the round para sa forZe. And forZe with some really good shots. Once again, galing sa kanila. Shalfie, the king of baiting para sa kanyang team. Pero okay lang mag-bait as long as you can make these types of plays. The 2-for-1 pagdating sa trades, and what a well-played round para dito sa forZe. Maybe this is the time na mag-ramp up na sila dito sa city side. And ayun na nga. forZe somehow in control of the game as of the moment. Upgraded pistols lang para dito sa Vitality. And who is going to strike first dito sa kanila? Ooh, Zorte. Really good adjustment galing sa kanya. Not to flick too much. And just let the shot fall. And ayun na nga, puro wallbangan na yung nangyayari dito. Magix. Oh, Apex! Nakuha pa nga si Zorte dito. Really slick moves galing sa kanya. And Shalfie, isang buga ka na lang, patay ka na. And ayun na nga, Magix with the kill dito sa mid. And somehow this became a 2v1 situation. Pag makakuha pa ng isa dito si Magix, this would be a 1v1. Pero yun na nga, 4-3, forZe now grabbing the lead galing dito sa Vitality. Suddenly, it is now an interesting game. Akala ko Vitality, they're just gonna ride the momentum all the way to 7 or 8, pero hindi. forZe with a quick answer, and now it is their time to go for a streak. Dito naman sa city side, 4 rounds straight. And Vitality, I mean, meron pa naman pera yung Vitality dito, and with the way na yung economy nila was seen for the past few rounds, yung max loss bonus pa is actually gonna be really friendly. So expect some upgraded pistols galing dito sa Vitality if ever, if ever they do an oopsie dito sa round na to and they do lose. Pero posible pa naman. I mean, utility is plenty para dito sa Vitality. And yeah, pwede pa sila mag-set up ng at least 1 side set dito sa A, maybe 2 dito sa B if ever they do go for a fake. Pero again, Apex, gonna try to go for a last on play, the poison play, but it's not gonna work. Not this time. As Kenzie, sobrang aware doon sa mid push na yon. Pero yun lang, Kenzie medyo nakakuha pa siya ng isa dito sa mid. Dupree kind of panicking, shooting all over the place. Pero Zaibu nakakuha pa ng isa. At least, Jetty's gonna go down. Pero wala mid. forZe, they still have the numbers advantage. 2-2 in between the sides. It's like a 2v2 kahit anong side na puntahan nila dito. And 40 seconds left on the clock para dito sa Vitality. I mean, clock is ticking para sa side nila. I mean, Zaibu, you have to get a pick dito sa mid. Pero Kenzie nanggaling dito sa nest. Getting itong si Zaibu, not even looking at nest at all. Misuta na lang natitira. spot the offer dito sa may ticket booth but not fast enough. It has to be a headshot and forZe is on fire. 5 straight rounds galing sa side nila. And pag tuloy-tuloy pa to galing sa forZe and they can collect so much more dito sa city side and they can leave Vitality in 1 digit, then maybe, just maybe, they can upset itong Vitality and just go to the stage. But I am speaking a bit too early here. Round 9 ba lang tayo? Pero forZe, this is a really good sign, no? Tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang pagkapanalo dito and kanilang economy is actually flourishing because of it. With the exception of Jerry. Pero yun na nga. Vitality, once again with the upgraded pistols, pero di mo dapat underestimate yung upgraded pistols dito ng Vitality. Pero Jerry with a really brave peek. And Dupree, getting the kill dito kay ENCE, missing the jump. But still, just getting one gun off of the hands of Vitality dito. Or rather, forZe, it's already really big para sa side nila. Para makabawas mo lang ng economy dito. Dupree using the jump to get a better angle dito sa B-short. Pero napakadaming oras pa naman ang forZe dito. But their jump scout dito sa mid coming in from Apex actually spotting itong si Shalfies. Yun lang. Norway, you're not looking at apartments at all. Yun lang. 10 HP dito si Zai, yet his effectiveness has not waned at all. And pag nakuha niya pa dito si Shalfie, then this would be such a huge round para sa Vitality. However, Shalfie with the awareness, Shalfie with the whip. Pero okay lang yan. Nakadigil lang naman si Shalfie. Or rather, naka-op dito si Shalfie. Digil ang tropa natin. Now he picks up the AK. Dupree does get one, but Jerry gets two. Not a fair trade para sa Vitality. And 6-3, 6 straight rounds para sa forZe. And suddenly, they are alive once again. And Vitality, though, nakabawas sila doon sa round na yun despite only having upgraded pistols. Dupree getting that nice shot dito sa B-short. So, minor damage dito sa economy ng Vitality. However, Vitality still, I mean, bibili pa naman sila sa ating next round. And itong forZe, their win bonus is still right there. Good shot galing kay Shalfie, man. This guy on the up. Dapat nga mas madalas natin makita yung double up setup para dito sa forZe para ma-alleviate man lang yung ibang mga sites natin from the pressure of the Vitality push, especially galing dito kay Apex, no, who's been really trying to open up mid para sa kanyang team. And tactical timeout para dito sa Vitality. I mean, plenty of money para dito sa side ng forZe. I mean, 39k across the board. And yeah, I mean, healthy at this point. Shalfie being in 9k, no, that means 2 beses pa siyang pwedeng bumili ng op. And he can even drop an op para sa kanyang teammate. And Vitality, a bit down bad. 0 na si Zaibu dito. 1-5 for Magisk, 1-5 for or 1k for Magisk, 1-5 for Apex. So, loss bonus, a bit friendly, no? Pwede pa silang mag-force buy maybe ng SMG sa next round natin. Pero, oh, what a good flash! Galing kay Sorte. The timing is real. I think he waited for a footstep na manggaling dito sa underpass from the apartment side. And what a smart play galing dito kay forZe. And now they're pulling out the trap cards para dito sa Vitality. And Vitality kind of falling for it. Good positioning and good play overall galing sa side nila to get that first pick. Pero delikado dito yung A site ng forZe. Kung walang nag-backup dito kay Shalfie, especially the classic Shalfie move, no, na andito siya sa A main, scoped up, scoped in, trying to get a pick going. Pero iba yung pakay dito ng Vitality. Gusto nilang kumuha ng mid control. And ayun na nga, the flashes are gonna start to fly and the patience coming in here from Magisk. Kanina pa siya dun sa Palace and ngayon nag-pay off na kanyang patience, pero meron pa ring threat na naandito sa A-Bane and his name is gonna be Shalfie. ENCE is gonna get spotted dito sa may nest na area. Sorted now with the angle. Free fire. Gagana pa to galing sa side ng Vitality. Pero ENCE with a really aggressive push. Misuta and Magisk doing work dito sa A side though. And Zorte, slow peek. Hindi gagana yan dito kay Zorte. He does have the shot. Pero Misuta, nakuha niya si Zorte. Now it is a 1v2. Low dito si Misuta. If makakuha ng kill dito si ENCE kay Misuta, then that's gonna be huge. Pero pareho sila na andito sa default. That's gonna be the first win coming in. The first miss. And medyo delix yung angle na to for both of our players kasi pwede silang evolve bang doon, but it's not a problem for Misuta. Siya pa nga mismo nag-peak dito sa ating player. And 6-4. And Vitality. Okay, the counter punch finally after 6, or I wouldn't say 6 straight rounds to, pero unti-unti na sila nakakabalik, nakaka-chip away dito sa lead ng forZe after such a streak galing sa kanila. And what a round galing dito kay Visuta, going huge with the AK-47. And forZe, meron pa naman silang pambili dito, however, it is only gonna be 1 up found para sa side nila. No double up this time para dito kay Shalfie. He's just gonna settle with an M4A1S. And a really risky 50-50, no? Galing dito sa forZe, going for the 1-4 setup. And pag narinig to ni Visuta, then this could be really bad news para sa side ng forZe because dalawa lang ang nakabantay dito. And Mantis is actually gonna find one. Good spray control galing sa kanya. Zaiwu, nakuha na rin si Norby, pero si Shalfie, naandito pa rin sa likod ng side, is gonna try to go for the angle peak, pero hindi gagana. Zorte is gonna get 2, but is not gonna get Zaiwu. And 6-5. Vitality now start their own streak dito naman sa T-side, and forZe from 9k yung isang player, naging 5k na lang si Shalfie dito. And actually si Zorte, he was really rich for the past few rounds. Umabot ng 8k ang kanyang pera. However, Vitality with the counter punch dito sa first half, hindi sila basta-basta magpapatalo dito. They want to fight tooth and nail, especially pagdating sa kanilang CT side, and they're showing it dito sa T-side pa lang. And Shalfie though, with a really interesting force dito. I think pinili yan para sa kanya. But at the same time, could he afford an op? I am not so sure. Pero yun na nga, if makuha na yung chair player dito, then that would be huge. Chair player being itong si Dupree. And yun na nga, that's a pick. Gonna go down Dupree. Wala na silang one of the 3 last on players dito ng Vitality is already gone. Now it is going to be Apex attempting to go for the last on play. And once again, it's the 50-50 para dito sa forZe, no? Kasi wala na silang no choice dito other than to go for a 50-50. Kasi nga, I mean, pistols lang naman ang mga ibang members dito. Maybe they play like Protect the President or something, or at least try to pick up the op pag namatay dito si Shalfie. Pero Apex getting some CT control. Baka mas patad niya pa nga dito si Zorte. And yes, he will. 2 taps to the head, and I think this is just gonna be an easy take para dito sa Vitality, planting dito sa default, and Shalfie trying to go for some damage, pero hindi gagana. And Vitality 6-6 para sa side nila. forZe now struggling to streak some rounds dito, pero Shalfie meron pa naman siyang AWP. Ibig sabihin nito, pwede niyang sabayan yung buy dito ng forZe going into the next round. We are gonna see a plethora of M4s and maybe some utility para sa side nila. Pero Vitality, if they break the economy dito ng forZe, then they might get another free round. Kasi mapaforce dito ang eco ng forZe after that one. Pero Apex, nakuha niya pa nga si Kenzie, and even getting it from si Norby. Just a few bonus rounds or a few bonus kills dito sa top mid. And 6-6, Vitality catch up dito sa streak ng forZe, and it's suddenly a tie game dito sa first half. And ayun na nga, tie game you do have on the board, 6-6. Last buy para dito sa forZe. They have to go for an eco buy, pero Dupree, he's been doing that a lot as well. Nako po, it is not just forZe and their players going for the guess smoke bangs, pati na rin si Dupree dito, and Apex does not need the smoke right in front of him to shoot the heads of yung mga members dito ng forZe. And look at this, so aggressive galing dito sa Vitality, and I think they're just carrying yung kanilang aggression dito into confidence because of that last round. And Magisk, meron na silang control dito ng CT, and Dupree gonna get a free kill possibly dito sa mid. Nope, it is gonna be Zorte backing off, making sure na masave nila ang dalawang ops dito. And Vitality, that's the green light for them to start hunting, especially itong si Dupree. If you can even take only one of the ops down, then big na yan para dito sa Vitality. Kasi nga, I mean, tignan mo naman yung stats dito ni Zorte and ni Shalfie. They are leading the cause para sa kanilang team, the frags. So if you can eliminate that, then napakalaki na yan para sa side ng Vitality. Pero Shalfie nakaspot na nga naman dito. Flash is gonna come in, however, it's gonna be a bit wide. Hindi mapupulag dito si Zorte as the pillar does cover it down. Shalfie trying to go for the flash play. Is he gonna live this one? Apex, yun na nga, gets the flick but not the kill. Not even the angle dito sa may market, almost getting the second one, pero still Vitality losing some members on the board. However, nawalan na ng op dito ang forZe. Max loss bonus para sa side nila. However, it's such good news para dito sa Vitality that they snatch the lead dito sa ating first half. The mental fortitude of this team, man. Kahit down sila, man, hindi talaga sila out. Such an amazing thing to see galing dito sa Vitality. Pero forZe ngayon na silang na-force na mag-upgraded pistols lang dito, and Zorte, meron pa siyang na-save na op. Not gonna go aggressive though, pero instantly 4 smokes appear dito sa site, and it is gonna be a full Vitality take. Jerry gonna try to go and play the angle dito, pero yun lang, dalawang molly ang pinagsak dito sa my default box, and yun na nga, it's gonna be the swing from Apex. Not gonna hit anyone. Normie gonna get the kill with the 5-7, and Misuta nakatrade pa nga ng isa dito, and Kenzie, nako, kinakawawa na siya dito sa may ticket booth. Pero is gonna try to get some damage going. Vitality, kailangan nila mag-back off dito. Nawawala na sila ng vision, or rather vision control dito sa A site. Yung smokes nawawala na, and instead mag-B site na lang sila dito where the gunfights are more important, where you have to hit your shots. If you do have a better weapon, mananalo ka talaga dito sa B site. And forZe, akala nila magre-rehit yung Vitality dito sa A, but nope, it is gonna be a B site take. Good call galing dito kay Apex just to go for a simple rotation. And yun na nga, that's gonna be the plan.
Bomb has been planted.
Oof, this is rough para dito sa forZe, man. I mean, you had the taste of the lead dito sa first half, and suddenly Vitality with the resurgence dito sa first half, man. I mean, that is such a hard scenario, no, to actually play out, kasi kaya yun, this is the first 2-point lead in a while na nakuha dito ng Vitality. And now it's gonna be 8-6. I mean, forZe has no choice but to play for this last round. At least pag nag 7-8 sila, mindset na lang ng forZe dito is, okay, just need 50 or at least like 1 or 2 rounds para lang makakuha tayo ng lead, and maybe we can start the streak from there. Pero Vitality played safe. I mean, they played basic, man. I mean, not much to be said. Nag-set sila dito sa A, and nakita nila nakadigil lang yung mga kalaban dito. Going B. And let us see. Last round of the half, it is going to be Vitality on fire this time. Last time it was forZe, pero Vitality, meron silang I wouldn't say comeback, but resurgence na nangyayari dito sa first half. And Zorte now with the AWP. Sino mauuna dito sa mid? Nope, it is gonna be actually a lower push galing dito sa upper. And Zorte, makukuha na dito si Misuta, going a bit too aggressive. And I think medyo stuck dito si Zorte, but at the same time, napakadali naman mag-rotate ang mga ibang members ng forZe, so he's not stuck permanently. Zaibo has to be careful na merong tao dito sa may sniper's nest, but that molly is actually gonna hurt himself. His own molly, his own mistake, yun lang. Not enough time to pull out the smoke and distinguish his own molly. A bit of a mechanical mistake galing dito kay Zaibo, but I think it is fine kasi si Magisk already has the entry dito sa may site. Kaya niya pa bang makuha dito ang connector player? No, he can't. He's actually gonna miss the shot dito kay Zorte, pero Apex nakuha na si Jerry. It is a 2v2. Zorte gonna try to go aggressive, pero meron ding smoke na mag-i-greet sa kanya. Sa kanyang harap. Now it is gonna be the 2 offers, but Shalfie, meron na siyang M4 dito. Instead of the AWP, Dupree gonna try to go for the last on play. Pero alam yata ni Zorte kung anong gustong gawin ni Dupree dito. So, he's gonna back off. Is gonna miss the shot. Pero pag retake galing dito kay Zorte, yun lang. He does lose the duel. Pero hindi yata narinig ni Shalfie na nag-rotate na pala dito sa B site. Itong si Dupree, and what a read galing dito kay Dupree. He gets the shot as well. Does not even go for the plant and go for the aim. And yun na nga, Apex with the energy, man. You got to appreciate it, dude.
That's my Peter, my people.
That's what you want, dude. That's what you want from your IGL. Yung napaka-hype. Napaka-hype talaga. Medyo first yung fist bump pa nga, medyo kinarap pa yung kamay ni Dupree doon. Si Dupree is like, this is so easy. Pero you gotta feel for Apex, man. You just saw a really good play galing dito kay Dupree, pulling everything out para sa kanyang team, playing so well dito sa ating series, and you can't help to be hyped para sa teammate mo. And forZe, Unfortunately, could not seal off that last round. We do now have a 6-9 half. Very nice para dito sa Vitality. Not so nice para dito sa forZe. And pistol round. Let's see what happens. I mean, a lot can happen dito sa pistol round. Pero Magisk just going for the straight up fight dito from mid. He's gonna try to challenge everyone dito sa side of forZe. Pero Norby and Kenzie have it under control unless si Apex kaya na pang makabawas dito sa mid. Pero Bisuta, he's waiting for his turn na pumasok dito sa top mid, trying to go for an aggressive play. Instead, he's just gonna rotate papunta dito sa may under. And I think naspatan siya actually ng mga forZe members dito. So I think they're gonna go for the hunt and make it so hard para sa kanya na makabalik dito. Such a far rotation pa nga, no? Para sa kanya na bumalik dito sa A site. But instead, Misuta is playing the long con. Trying to go for the flank. Pero maganda yung position dito ni Zaiwu. Pag may narinig siyang isang footstep na nanggaling dito sa under, then it is gonna be the full-on retake galing sa side nila. Pero si Shalfie, kita nyo naman, nandito sa A site. Waiting and ready for the lurk. Nag-aantay na lang ng green light. And ayun na nga, it is the B-side take. And I think Zaiwo finally hears na napakadami members na meron dito sa B-side. And I don't think naspatan siya dito sa B-short, but he does reveal himself with a single shot. And the B-side take is gonna be on. Pero Shalfie, alam niya may isang player na naandito sa may A main. But delay has been made. Norby, nakuha niya na si Apex. Pero Misuta is kind of busy fighting another player on the other side of the map. And I think that's just gonna be the round dito sa forZe. Overall, they played it really well despite sa napaka-early na aggression galing dito sa Vitality. The adjustment is real para sa kanila. Shalfie staying in Palace the whole time, creating delay para dito kay Misuta. And I think nung nakita na yun ni Apex, he's just like, okay, let's just save. I think hindi na kaya tong i-retake actually. Kasi pag nag-retake naman sila, it's just gonna be Shalfie getting a free kill. Kasi nga, sobrang uncertain kung nasa sila dito around the map. And forZe, 7-9, starting things off with the pistol round. I mean, so far, both teams on the same win sa pistol rounds, no? 2-2. And it is gonna be Vitality. Going for the force. I like this actually, galing sa side nila, no? Especially with the way the rounds have been going nung nag-force buy sila. Somehow, they find a way na makakuha ng picks. But they have to do the same thing now dito sa ating game. And the Apex special, it is gonna be the Apex Scout, and somehow, some way, how is that possible? Galing dito kay Apex, getting Kenzie with the smoke bang through the smoke into mid, into the head of Kenzie. He must not be too happy right now. Pero Misuta, yun na nga, he does have the angle dito sa may apartments na area, ready and waiting kung may magkasap galing dito. Pero si Jerry na nanggaling dito sa short. Pero si Zaiwu, nandito pala sa... Oh my God! Nandun siya sa bench the whole time! And I thought it was only 2 people dito sa B, pero si Zaiwu ready and waiting with the bait dito sa bench, getting so much damage, so many kills dito sa ating round. Pero Kenzie, na biktima ng lason. Oof, the no-scope as well through the smoke. And Zaiwu, naandito lang siya sa bench that whole time and really just popping off para sa kanyang team, and crisis averted para dito sa Vitality. The third round bonus did not work, and forZe is gonna go for another force kasi nga lost bonus is gonna be big anyways dito sa ating next round. And oof man, I like the bravery galing dito kay Magisk despite the very very tight angle na mas may advantage dito ang TZ, still went for it, and that is a demoralizer para dito sa forZe, no? Kung nakakagawa na ng ganun na play si Magisk. 14-11 so far on top, as well as Apex. Pero Jerry and Shalfie now starting things off with the D kills. However, damage has been done pa rin sa side nila. Jerry and Zorte out of the round, pero meron pa namang ibang members dito ng forZe that can actually do some damage. Shalfie is still alive, Norby is still alive, and especially Kenzie. Nako. Plenty of time. I'm surprised. Napaka-aga pala ng fights na yun galing dito sa forZe and Vitality. So, chilling pa naman in terms of the time dito ang forZe. Flash is gonna come through. Pero Misuta, they need to fight Misuta immediately. Kung hindi mahanap si Misuta dito, then that's bad news. Misuta going for the wide swing. Pero Misuta just making sure na he's not an easy target to hit. But he gets hit anyways by Nori with a really nice shot. Gamit ang kanyang deagle, and somehow now it is a 2v2. This is a must-win situation para dito sa forZe kasi nga ang kanilang economy wala. Zero. Nada pagdating dito sa next round and talo sila. Lost bonus is friendly. However, you do not want to rely on the lost bonus. You really need to get the rounds on the board as much as you can. Apex naman yata na merong isang tao dito sa bench. Misses the headshot. Magis nakuha niya si Kenzie. Now it's a 1v2 para kay Norby. Pero Norby, nakaikot siya dito. And it is actually planted para sa kanya. Hindi nila alam kung saan magagaling si Norby. I think they spotted Norby. That's gonna be one. Will that be two? Apex will not go for the hold. And that is gonna be Norby saving the round para sa kanyang team. And what a well-played round! 10-8. Grabe, the delay made para dito sa bomba, the second force buy round para dito sa forZe. And it all worked out para sa side nila. 10-8. Vitality did a bit of an oopsie dito sa round na to. I mean, it was really good initially para sa side nila, knowing na nakadigils lang ang mga forZe side dito. But Norby with a really good round, just delaying as much as he can. And itong si Apex, di niya alam na meron na palang gumapang dun sa smoke sa market and even got a free kill to make it a 1v1. What a round galing dito sa forZe, and sila pa ngayon nag-timeout dito. Timeout just to adjust. Kasi nga, it's a bit of a hectic round. Alam mo namang medyo hype yung mga players dito. You wanna calm them down as much as you can para di ma-fog yung kanilang brain from the hype of that last round. And ayun na nga, I mean, Shalfie playing really, really well dito sa ating mapa. 13 and 11 so far, as well as Zorte, the two offers para sa team now on the AK-47 and the Galil. And now it is gonna be a force buy para dito sa Vitality. I mean, I've seen them with these, not gonna lie. Vitality, definitely capable na manalo dito ng force buy, pero forZe, let's see how far they can take itong streak dito. The free is gonna get peeked in now. Kasama ako mabasa ng dalawa dito. Nope, he's not gonna hit the head of Zorte, pero nabawasan niya down to half HP. It's gonna be a bit easier para sa mga Deagles natin dito, and meron pang AK si Apex, so plenty of damage can be done. Yun lang. Good crouch peek galing sa kanya, not to get bait, or rather baited, to walk into the Deagle dito ni Magisk. And forZe playing it really carefully. Ito na nga, this is the right time to play careful actually, kasi nga, you are so scared. Oh my god, what a transition galing din kay Apex, going through the murder hole and actually being the murderer instead of the other side. And ZywOo, suddenly, Vitality, somehow, some way, they turned the round into a full one. Apex, yun lang, naspatan ni Zorte dito, but it is now down to ZywOo, and it is, if it is any person na i-clutch yung round na to, no, it is gonna be ZywOo, and let's see what the young star can do. I mean, Zorte down to 50 HP, pero ZywOo cannot be underestimated with the AK-47. No way he's gonna save this, no? Instead, is he gonna go CT? Interesting. Actually, save call na lang para dito sa Vitality. I think it's a lack of information na hindi yata gusto ni ZywOo para kumuha ng clutch doon. He knows na ano yung mangyayari at that point. The position is too good para dito sa forZe. And 9-10 forZe doing some heavy damage all across the board. Pero Vitality fighting back as well, pero it's not gonna be enough. forZe coming out on top dito sa round na to. And let us see Vitality back at it again with the low buy. Maybe a force buy all the way nga, since may AK pa dito si ZywOo, baka sabayan nila dito. Pero good takpos galing dun sa coach ng forZe, kasi sobrang gulo ng round na yun, and that would have easily gone the way of Vitality if one or two things didn't happen. Grabe naman yun. Ay. Vitality, man. Vitality. I mean, mistakes after mistakes galing sa side nila. But at the same time, Vitality can easily bounce back so quick. And this is what I'm looking at, yung AK dito ni ZywOo. I mean, he still has 2,350. I think meron pa siyang armor na natira from the last round. And ayun na nga. I mean, Vitality back in it. Dito sa ating game, Zaibu with the AK-47. He's actually gonna play the B-short angle dito, pero bulag na bulag dito sa top mid. But what a good bait galing kay Dupree, actually getting the kill with the double think gamit ang USP. And now it is gonna be a 4v5 situation. Vitality somehow with the lead. Zaibu trying to anticipate yung push ng forZe dito with that initial spray. Pero Apex with the run and gun P250 somehow, some way, it is now possible para sa side niya. And Apex getting through with the P250. Vitality all of a sudden, meron na silang numbers advantage dito and they're just gonna try to chip yung mga players dito sa forZe as much as they can, make it easier para kay Dupree para makakuha ng finish. And Dupree, he already knows na pwede na siyang kumuha ng flank dito, Magisk, pag makakuha ka ng dink, then that's gonna be huge. Pero hindi niya makuha yung dink dito, it's only gonna be minor damage. And that's gonna be ENCE. Na-secure na ang city dito, pero Dupree, it is all on Dupree. Zaibu, kailangan mo maging bait dito. Ikaw na ang low HP. You really have to gather their attention. Papunta dito sa bait connector side. Pag hindi mo yan nagawa, then that is an unfortunate situation para dito sa Vitality. Pero yun na nga, Zaibu is gonna try to attempt to bait yung mga ibang members dito to actually go for the big dito sa may labas. Pero it is not gonna work. 10-10. forZe tie things up with Vitality. And Vitality, yun lang all of a sudden, you know, nadapa lang sila ng onti dito and forZe is fully capitalizing on it. 10-10. And forZe actually ramping up dito sa B-side. ENCE having a game of his life actually dito sa ating round. And some really good shots galing dito sa forZe. Vitality still not electing to go for the timeout. Medyo brave yun to say the least. Kasi, I mean, I think it could be a call galing dito kay Apex na wag muna sila mag-timeout. I think veterano naman yun. They're like, guys, we're kind of running it down dito sa ating game and we kind of need to reset a bit. Pero Magisk does not need to reset. He's actually gonna go for the top mid push and that's gonna be 2K para kay Magisk getting the third. And Dupree helping his fellow lane dito sa top mid. And Norway nakuha niya si Misuta, but does it even matter? Norway down to 22 HP. And Apex ready and waiting for the hunt. Makakuha pa siya ng isa dito. Apex gonna walk into the AK-47. And yung bomba wala naman sa kabay ni Norway dito. 1 minute left and that's a pretty long round to save. And forZe, in a blink of an eye, their momentum was just shot by Vitality. Magisk with another successful top mid push and a top mid spray na nakita nga natin dun. And man, Vitality, every time that they turn up yung aggression nila, man, there's so much support galing dito sa mga ibang teammates to pre with an instant reaction dito sa B-short. And Norway gonna attempt to go for the 1v3. Pero nakspatan na nga siya dito. Baka makita niya pa nga si Dupree. Go for the moves, but not the spray. 11-10. Dupree gonna get the 2K. Both Danes getting everyone dito sa forZe. And Vitality, nako, pinalasa lang ng 3 straight rounds, but all of a sudden Vitality, they bounce back. And 11-10 forZe. Will this be the instant reaction galing sa kanila? ENCE already with a force buy dito. And susunod ba ang mga ibang forZe members? Oh, tactical pause na naman. Is it? Is it a tactical pause? Yun nakita. Basta it says tactical pause on screen and they might be using it. And man, this is rough para dito sa forZe. It's just malapit na say they're so close to getting a streak going, no. Tapos yun nga, possibly matalo itong Vitality in terms of you know yung kanilang control around the map, pero instantly taken away. I mean, that top mid push galing dito kay Magisk was exactly what you were hoping for kung kayo yung Vitality. A single flash and 3 kills going in the way para sa side nyo, and that's what you want galing dito kay Magisk, being that playmaker para sa kanyang team. And forZe gonna be forced to go for the force buy. And ayun na nga. Now it is just gonna be another patience game, or rather waiting game para dito sa Vitality, who is gonna go for the first peak. Wala pa naman. I mean, nothing is really gonna happen dito sa mapa natin kasi Yun nga, it is the classic forZe T-side na nag-aantay naman sila sa isang point ng map. And yun na nga, they're just like, okay, let's wait for Vitality to actually go to us. Hanap tayo ng angles na pwedeng laruin. Of course, with the deagles, the one-shot, headshot potential pag nakahawak ka na angle is so huge. But I think it is all gonna fall on ENCE. Meron siyang AK-47 dito. Molotov, nade, flash. Plenty of utility para dito sa forZe na makapasok dito sa A site. And Zaibu, ready and waiting dito sa may palace na area. Pag makahanap siya na madami dito with a flash galing kay Madis, then that's gonna be a huge play galing sa kanya. But that's gonna be people coming in from palace. And Madis not letting anyone down, not even letting Zaibu get a chance to get the kill galing dun sa nahuhulog sa palace. And Magisk, is he gonna get everyone dito? Nope, it is gonna be Zorte getting the kill dito kay Magisk, stopping his streak down into the 4K lang. And Zorte, last left alive. Let's see what the Opera can do. Swinging and shooting far. Yun lang. Vitality, once again, ramping it up sa last 10 rounds natin dito sa ating game. Happened in the last game as well, but Vitality 4 rounds away from going into the legend stage. forZe, medyo nilalamig na sila dito. Pero meron pa silang pang half buy and possibly yun na ngayon mangyayari dito. Force buys not gonna be a good idea at all dito sa ating third round. I think kailangan na talaga ng forZe na makakuha ng mga baril dito para ma-counter nila ang push dito ng Vitality. Pero Vitality, man, it's every time talaga nakakahanap sila ng opportunity na para malason na talaga ang forZe kung anong gusto nilang gawin dito. Pero Magisk and Dupree once again wants to go for the top mid push, and Dupree is gonna lead the charge this time para sa team. And nope, no one galing dito sa forZe unless makita niya si Kenzie dito. Kenzie getting the kill, even making sure that the whole head was there. Pero Apex and the boys dito sa B-side, it is gonna be a bit of a bloodbath. Pero yun na nga, nagkatayuan pa nga ng ulo dito sa ating B-side. And it is gonna be Misuta ready and waiting with the M4. And Apex getting 2 as well. Kenzie na lang natitira with the Deagle. Nakakuha siya ng isa pero hindi siya makakuha ng dalawa. 10-13. Vitality, 3 na lang and panalo na sila dito. And Legend Stage is gonna be theirs. And forZe, yun lang. Medyo nilalamig nga sila dito. 2.4k pa lang ang loss bonus nila para dito sa Vitality. Hindi pa naman sila masyado nakakaipon. Medyo vulnerable pa ang kanilang economy. So, meron pang chance na makabalik ang forZe dito if ever they do win this round. And, nako, Apex, P250 lang kay Apex. Oh, hindi. Meron pa siyang M4A1S dito. And Zorte, trying to go for the kill. Ooh, Norwin. Medyo na-bait ka nga doon. I think nakalimutan ni Norwin na kahoy lang ang naan dito or naghaharang sa kanya dito sa lower tons. Bit of a punish pero they're trying to go for the flick dito sa my ticket push. Alam na ng Vitality kung anong gustong gawin dito ng forZe. The double nade instantly dito sa my A main. And let us see kung anong pwedeng gawin dito ng forZe. Dahil with the M4A1S nakakuha na siya ng isa dito. That's dancing around dito sa may triple na area. And it is gonna be Zaibu. Nakakuha ng 3 and Dupree as well with the support from the side as well as Magisk. And 10 and 14. And ayun na nga, it seems like it is gonna be Vitality inching ever so closer dito sa ating 16. And I mean, the momentum is already there. They are just smiling and everything. Meanwhile, in contrast naman dito sa kabilang side, it is just pure silence galing dito sa forZe. I mean, now the timeout is out. I mean, wala na silang timeout dito, 4 out of 4. So it is just all up to the players kung ano yung gusto nilang gawin dito. This is rough, man. This is rough para dito sa forZe. I mean, this is the last time that they get to talk to the coach kasi Valve rules, guys, pagdating sa major, the coaches can only talk sa timeout lang and in between halves, and after that you no longer have access to the other perspective dito ng iyong coach. So let us see, forZe, can you make something happen dito sa game na to, or is it gonna be them just moving to the side and Vitality moving on sa ating legend stage? Kenzie is gonna smoke the molly dito sa top mid and they're gonna attempt to go for some mid control. And ito nga yung sinasabi ko from the start of the game pa lang, mid control is gonna be so important para sa mga setups dito ng forZe, and if makakuha nila yon, then they're gonna have a field day in taking the sites. Pero, Norway. Kaya the first pick dito kay Apex. Good start already para dito sa forZe. Naspatan pa nga. Masyadong mahaba ang off dito ni Zaibo. Kitang-kita dito galing sa under. But he does get away with his life. And I think si Dupree magsuswitch na lang sila dito. Kung anong kanilang gawin. And siya, Shalfie. Yun lang. A bit too fast on the trigger. Medyo siya na masyado maaga dito sa Palace. At least meron siyang information na merong isang tao dito sa triple or dito sa default. And there's gonna be one person sa CT. That small clips of information could be the hope para dito sa forZe na makapasok into this side. And that's gonna be Jerry going in with the Deagle man mode dito kay Magisk. And the M4 is already down. Meron din silang susi pang pasok dito sa side. Zaiwu trying to go for the wall bang. Pero si Shalfie sa kabilang side, nakuha na rin si Dupree. And Norway, nakuha na rin si Misuta. And suddenly, the fast turnaround para dito sa forZe. And Zaiwu na lang natitira. Oh no, Zaiwu on his lonesome dito sa B-site with the AWP. Pwede pa naman bumili dito ang Vitality, so they have at least one more chance to get back into this game bago mag-streak dito ang forZe. Pero forZe is gonna collect the AWP back on their side and meron ng access ulit ang Opper dito with his favorite weapon. And yun na nga, forZe, wala na silang timeout so they cannot stop anytime soon. So it is all them at this point. Tuloy-tuloy dapat ang streak nila. Pero Jerry, Jesus man, just jumping in dito sa may sandwich na area. Going man mode. And 11-14. forZe, not too far away. Posible pa naman na pwede silang magka-comeback dito pero hindi sila pwede magkamali. They cannot make a single mistake. Pag nagkamali sila dito, then Vitality, pwede sila mag-capitalize. And it is gonna be a slow play. forZe, not going too fast this time. Back to normal na sila dito. Gusto nilang mag-default. Gusto nila maghanap ng information. Gusto nila maghanap kung sino ang unang magpupush dito sa Vitality. And Vitality doing exactly what they don't want, which is yung hindi magpupush dito. You know, tamang angles lang tayo. Huwag masyadong makulit. Huwag masyadong mainit with the pushes trying to go for the pick. Even Apex has calmed down and that man is usually very, very aggressive, no? Very, very aggressive. Pero ngayon, Apex nga. Aggression does not pay off para sa kanya. Pero para kay Magisk, it actually pays off. But it is gonna be a B-side take unless mag-iba yung idea dito ng forZe. Meron bang lineup dito? Si Zote. Oh, Jerry, nakuha na si Dupree. That's already the nest player down. Pero Misuta, pwede pa yata sumagot dito with the swing. Nakuha niya si Kenzie. That is gonna be the bomb down para sa kanya. Pero info, alam niya na naan dito sa backside itong si Misuta. Pero bawas dito si Norway. Pero good swing galing dito kay Zorte. That's the op that we were looking for para dito sa forZe. And it is gonna be Magisk just backing off as much as he can. Maybe try to go for a diffuse kit, maybe a few nades dito sa may nest, pero wala men, forZe. I mean, just like I said, as long as you give them mid-control, no, magkakaroon talaga ng field day ang forZe dito. I wouldn't say freebie, pero yeah, it's easier to fight para dito sa forZe, no? Pag meron silang mid-control dito, it's easier just to transition from A and B. And an easier way para maka-rotate sila dito. And Magisk with the AWP is gonna try to test his skills. Baka makakuha pa siya ng isa dito sa market. However, he's not gonna go for the peak anymore. He is just gonna secure yung AWP dito ni Zaiwu. And I do not think na makakabili pa. Actually, makakabili pa yata yung Vitality dito. Ooh, I really think so. I think this is the time para mag-force by yung Vitality and force the lead back in their favor. Pero hindi. They are gonna play it safe. And instead, si Zaiwu na lang ang mag-o-op dito. Try to look for maybe a clutch play para sa kanyang team. But either way, it is gonna be rifles para sa next round sa Vitality. Pag makakuha sila ng mga picks though, maybe just maybe they can go for a last play. Pero nope, it is gonna be back to normal. Defaults lang para dito sa Vitality. Instead, maglalagay pa sila ng isang player dito sa may nest area. forZe. Slow play lang. Tamang slow play lang sila dito. Di sila dapat nagmamadali. But that's gonna be the peak from Apex! What a shot from Apex! Oh my god! 2 shots, 2 heads! Para kay Apex. And this is what I was talking about, man. You cannot underestimate these Deagles kasi that stuff can happen. Misuta joining in the 1D club as well. Oh my god, nagulat ako doon sobra kay Apex and I am too shook to still actually comprehend what just happened. And Zaiwu, just 2 shots away from bringing them into the tie point. Zaiwu nakuha na si Shalby pero makuha niya pa rin si Norway. Yes, he will. Pero Apex,
Oh, my shots are bigger, two tap, popo. Then he has to be like this in game leader has so much skill. But you can't say
Exactly.
yes, that's done.
exactly Apex. Jesus, man. Rolling back the years para dito kay Apex. Jesus Christ. The IGL turning up para sa kanyang team and Apex is really just popping off para sa kanyang team and a timeout just to calm everyone down. But everyone is in disbelief that Apex actually hit that shot. Grabe naman yun. That's the highlight of the series probably. Or even, top 10. Top 10 highlights of the week. You're probably gonna see that galing kay Apex. And Jesus Christ, what a round para dito sa Vitality. Overall, I mean, I wouldn't say for the first time, no, out-aiming itong out-aiming itong forZe, which doesn't happen a lot in the series, no, unless si Dupree or si Zaibu yung kalaban mo. Pero ayun na nga. forZe get hit with the brick wall dito ng Vitality. And forZe, ayun lang. Now they have to deal with the Vitality, with the full buy. Meron pa silang pambili sa next round. So for the next 2 rounds at least, sorted na ang Vitality in terms of the economy. They're gonna face the music dito ni Magisk with the straight up peak. Man, nakatayo lang siya doon. The Giga Chad. The Danish Giga Chad Magisk. Oh, Apex. Medyo bulag. Makikita ba ni Norby dito? Meron siyang angle. Hindi. Di sila magkikitaan dito. Apex is gonna back off, making sure na safe siya dito. Wala na siyang target na makukuha. Pero Norway with the swing, nakuha na si Dupree. Pero si Apex with a really quick coverage dito para sa kanyang teammate. Molotov is gonna go down as well. Spam. Medyo natagpa nga dito si Apex. Molotov is gonna go out as well dito sa may nest. Pero Misuta, it is all on you, my friend. Kung ma-defend mo ba yung side na to, it is gonna be the flash out para sa kanya. It is gonna be the spray. Pero wala na tamaan ng kanyang spray. Instead, it's only gonna be the first spray. Apex na andito sa backside. He's gonna get the apartment player. Meron pa isa dito sa side. It's gonna be the spray down as well. Good spray transfer galing sa kanya. Good movement to get away. 7 HP. Pero si Norway is gonna get it in the end. Shalfie down to 29 HP. Magisk galing dito sa B-short. Zaiwu with the insta-kill. And Norway na lang natitira. This will be the 1v2 of your life, son. 2 of the best players in the history of CSGO in this 1v2. And I do not think it's possible. And it is gonna be the end para dito sa Vitality. And they say hello to the Legend stage. And Apex is more than happy, more than over the moon dito sa ating game. Congratulations dito sa Vitality. And para naman sa forZe, meron para silang opportunity. They actually have 2 more chances para makabalik dito sa Legend stage. 2-1. And I think they're gonna go up against another 2-1 team. And yeah, I mean, overall, well played para dito sa Vitality. I mean, nagkakaroon talaga ng moments na may push-pull yung momentum dito kung sino talaga yung mas mainit dun sa round na yun. But Vitality heating up at the right time. But still, props to forZe, man, taking one of the best teams in the world to Game 3. This young team has so much promise and baka makita pa nga natin yung forZe in the following tournaments. I mean, some of these players are even 16 pa lang. Born 2003, 2004. So, goods pa yan. I mean, madami pa silang experience na pwedeng kunin dito. However, that's a good first showing para dito sa forZe, especially up against itong Vitality. And congratulations once again dito nga sa Vitality natin for literally playing out of their minds dito. And even I don't know kung sino yung MVP. I'm guessing... sino ba MVP? I'm guessing it could be a toss-up between itong si Zaiwu and then si Magic, no? Kasi pareho silang napaka-consistent all throughout ng 3 games natin, and doing exactly what they are asked for dito sa ating game. And yeah, what a banger of the series. At least nakita natin, no, na forZe, despite being out, they are still the dark horse dito sa ating sa challenger stage, and still can do some heavy damage dito sa mga teams na gusto pang ubangat galing dito sa ating challenger stage. 2-1 is not a death sentence just yet, so meron pa silang plenty of opportunities na makuha ang kanilang legend stage spot. But judging from the scoreboard, Vitality is the first team na nakapasok dito sa legend stage, and I think next game pa nga ang ENCE versus G2. So making sure na panoorin niyo yun. It is gonna be the Salam Duo. The Salam Duo casting that one. So make sure na panoorin niyo yan. Of course, subscribe and ring the bell. And pag nasa Facebook kayo, make sure to follow and like the page ang Focus Fire Gaming. And of course, shout out to rivalry.com because we are gonna present the MVP brought to you by them. And it is gonna be Zaiwu. Yun na nga. Good old Zaiwu, the former number 1 player trying to prove himself once again, no, dito sa ating PGL Major, that he still has it. He still has that magic sa kanyang kamay, and definitely he did it dito sa ating series. Him and Magisk really doing work para sa kanilang team. And once again, shout out to Rivalry for the sponsorship, of course. Sobrang friendly talaga ng Rivalry. Of course, use the code Lupon WXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. Shout out to Lupon WXC as well for the code, and Focus Fire for the stream. And yun na nga, that is it for me. Para naman kay Boss Gab, I think it's solorank.cs. If gusto nyo ma-check out ang kanyang socials, para naman sa akin, it is Sticky Frogcasts on Twitter and on Twitch. So I might be live after ng CSGO stream, pero I'm not so sure. Pero yun na nga, that is it for now. Kasi meron pa nga tayong series after this. Any additional shoutouts na pwede natin makita dito? Yo, shout out to Dad Femina. Okay, that's it. So, yeah, 2-1. Vitality, congratulations them. So, guys, see you next time.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
ito na nga, Rals. Alam naman din siya sa mga Pop.
Pero trying to delay. Tapos dito, will take one, will take down two. So, pinupush siya dito ni Saiwu. Pero Rals with the better angle will take down Saiwu.
What is up and welcome back dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp 2022 dito lang sa Focus Fire Gaming. And again, ang laban natin ngayon G2 versus ENCE. Kaabang-abang dito sa ating last series. Kami ang makakasama nyo for tonight. This is Kenoit.
And this is Naufu.
Yep, and don't forget to like and share the stream sa mga bagong viewers natin dyan at mga kanina pang nakatambay dito sa ating Focus Fire. Pa-reshare naman, pa-share naman ang ating stream and like and follow nyo na rin. Also subscribe dito sa ating YouTube channel, no? And again, special thanks to Rivalry, no? Use the code LuponWXC dun sa ating rivalry.com/focusfire to get 100% deposit bonus. Sobrang sarap. And deposit, use GCash or other banks are most supported dyan sa ating site, no? Kaya huwag na yung mag-tubili pa at mag-bet na kayo dyan sa ating site. Pero yun nga, direct, magbe-bet ata tayo dito sa ating match-up. Let's see kung kanino ba tayo. Pero, Naufu, ikaw, game 1. Kasi alam natin tong kita natin yung odds nito. Pantay lang halos 1.8, no? Yung last check ko.
Game 1, since G2 picked tong Dust 2, mukhang confident sila dahil last match nila was against Spirit and it concluded to a super tight pero G2 got the W naman. So, map 1, mukhang G2 tayo, Lods.
Dito muna tayo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wala. No bias guys, pero feel namin talaga G2 makakasungkit na isa dito. Kasi knowing ENCE, di ba parang most of their matches sobrang consistent. I might say dun sa mga nila. Kasi sobrang unpredicted nga naman itong mga players na to. Andiyan sila Diha, di ba? Sila Hades. And tingnan natin kung hindi tumalong dito yung G2, possible makuha nga nila yung kanilang map pick. Pero talking about the map picks, ano muna yung map 1 natin dito. So map 1 will be Dasto nga. G2 pick. And ENCE will pick Ancient. And for our decider map will be Mirage. And nga, Ancient, ENCE. Diba? Isang nakakatakot na map to siguro possible 1-1 series muna to. Or possible best of 3 nga talaga.
Possible map trades nga magaganap nga dito. Since yun nga, ENCE for map 2 picked Ancient. And ito naman natin yung ENCE has a 66.7 winning percentage on that map. While G2, yung Ancient yung pinaka mababa nilang kumbaga lowest rated map nila yung Ancient with 33.3 percentage only. Medyo may subsiding gaps or lapses nga tong G2 pagdating sa Ancient map. And feel ko mukhang kailangan, kumbaga basa-basa na ata ng ENCE tong G2 pagdating sa Ancient. Kumbaga di na mahirap to Kumbaga ito na yung mapa na makakapagpahinga sila. Masure nilang matik 1-1 to. It's either 2-1 to sa amin or 2-0. Dun lang magkakatalo sa first map. Yung pick nga ng G2 which is Dust 2. Itong first map.
Dust 2 na agad. And pre, naalala mo ba Dust 2? Yung clip ni Nico dyan, pre, nakadigil.
Yung clutch niya ba yun?
Oh my God.
Surgical clutch.
Grabe, sarap balikan. So, eto na nga guys. Mag-start na rin tayo in a bit, no? Dust 2 map pick po ngayon ng G2 Esports. And let's see kung sino nga makakuha ngayon na pistol round. City side dito yung ENCE. T-side naman ng G2. Okay. A smoke dun sa may Xbox. Mag-work kaya to and they will go for the catwalk take. Well, Madden, siya lang mag-isa dito sa may A-short area natin. May info rin naman yung ENCE. Maraming tao din sa may short. Well, tingnan natin kung makakapitas ba agad. Dito si Jax opening the A site mo. Ang sandwich play at ang gagawin nila. Gets one. Traded by the kill of Morrissey. Madden as well. Takes down one. 3v3 situation. Oh, Hunter getting the head of Snappy. A 2v3 situation. Dalawang players na natira sa side ng ENCE. It's gonna be Diha and Spinks. And let us see, magkadikit yung dalawang player dito ng G2. And Spinks. That's a clean headshot from him. So Hunter and Morrissey na matitira. Good flash to take down Morrissey. And Hunter versus Diha. 1v1 situation dito sa may A side. Sakto pa, Diha. He has a kit and he won that 1v1 duel. So ENCE will get the pistol round.
Ay, sasabihin ko palang ganda sana ng ginawa ng G2. Trusting Morrissey fully with that TP250 dun sa may A-long, no? Parang kumbaga, bahala na si Morrissey dyan sa A-long. Try natin mag-short lahat. But then, ENCE, pre, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. Dito magkakatalo dito. Last time, ENCE went against G2 was IEM fault 2021 pa. Medyo matagal na yun, partner. And for this battle, ang hula ko dito, kung sino yung unang makakakuha ng trade at sino yung makaka-recover ng round the most ang magwawagi dito. Yun lang naman niya sa akin. But ENCE, 1-0 idol. Nakuha nila yung pistol round.
Nakuha. Tsaka kita mo, G2. Since nakapag-plant din naman, they will risk na mag-force buy dito sa kanilang round 2. A-short take while ENCE sobrang baon, no? Kuwang-kuha nila yung A-long area. 3 players, binigay yung mid and dalawang B setup ang gagawin dito ng ENCE. Let's see, Nico, yung nakakatakot niyang dekill. Maulit na kaya ulit dito sa ating round 2. So, couple of utilities for the side of G2. Dalawang smoke. Saan kaya sila papasok dito, no? ENCE, mukhang lang, wala silang enough info. I think mukhang kailangan nilang baonan lang din to eh. Wait nilang mag-push dito yung Nico. Naispatan nyo isang head.
Rico.
Then Areiko nakamot ng bahagya dun yung ulo ni Nico. So down to 50 seconds. Nasa A short and lower mid pa lang dito yung G2 Esports. So ENCE marap na patas. Ang damage na kay Nico. Madden gets to may lower area natin. Traded my Morty ng kanyang scout. And yun na nga si Nico pa rin. Rumaragasa lang. Tamang skateboard lang doon sa may elbow area natin na 3v3 situation. This is a force by round for G2 Esports. Down to 30 seconds. And kailangan nila i-plant yung bomb. And feeling ko, te-take na lang nila yung A-short. Mabilis pa ata dito si Snappy and Mossy. Sobrang aware na agad na may mag-flank na agad dito sa may A-short area 2v3. So, possible ito ng G2 Esports. Hindi rin tumama doon si Spinks and Diha na nga lang matitra with this A1S. And mukhang this is a stale round for the side of G2 Esports.
Morrissey, really nakaka-threaten talaga yan pag may hawak na rifle. And kita mo naman sulit na sulit talaga yung AK-47 on Morrissey's hand. Kita mo nung round na yon, nag 3v3 situation and ganda na ng positions ng G2. Nakuha na nila yung A side. Ganda ng post-plant position and yun lang natalo si Spinks dun sa duel niya against Morrissey. Kumbaga yun na lang yung pag-asa eh. Mapatay nila si Morrissey, gets the equalizer, then hoping for a 2v2 situation. But then, G2 nakanakaw na naman agad ng round. Palitan lang agad, sir. Ano ba naman ito? Parang
si Nico yung si Nico yung pupronta muna, no? Kita mo, Gidis Deagle. Kuha na yung map area. Well, Morrissey, round 3 pa lang, may off na siya agad dito. Makapatay niya si Madden. So, force by round din pala for for ENCE. Man advantage for the side of G2 Esports. A-short take, Snappy, got tagged down to 65 or 55 HP. Yung sa may mid and Diha, naku po, medyo delikado yung pestuhan niya dito. Kitang-kita yung ulo niya dyan ng G2 Esports. So, man advantage nga ngayon sa side ng G2. Well, Snappy, paasa na lang din na makakatag. Ano yun? That's Nico. He's tagged down to 28 HP. So, slow play for the side of G2 Esports. Kanina pa nabibigay yung yung mid dito ng ENCE. So, hindi sila aware na laging ang dami na agad tao dito sa may A-short. Sobrang baon din nila dito sa round 3 natin. So, 2 Deagles, isang A1S and a Scout para sa side ng ENCE. Dapat silang napipitas dito, no? Good for damage lang. Well, Jax, aware ata na may isa mag-flank din sa ENCE. Well, open na nga yung A side for the side of G2 Esports. So, makakatawid pa nga dito with that double smoke cross. Sakto, 4 na agad yung tao dito sa may A side. And Diak, makakailan kaya siya dito sa may ramp? Ang delikado yung pwestuhan niya dito. He has a flash para lang makapag-pick dito sa ating site. So, sobrang libre ng plant pre. Planted for A-shot pa nga yung ginawa dito ng G2 Esports. Anong retake ang gagawin dito ng ENCE? They don't have kit. Oh no, Morrissey gets one. Well, Dia, kanina pa siya nag-aabang doon kasi wala siya napitas. So, snap na lang matitira dito with the scout. Walang napitas dito side ng G2 Esports. So, 2-1 in favor of G2.
Crazy Tia. 4 na oras niya ata in-hold yung angle doon sa may A-ramp. Hindi niya talaga binibigay yung post-plant position na yun. Kaso yun lang. The duels are working for G2. Lahat tumatama na. Kita mo sa kill feed mo, pre. Sunod-sunod headshot. It's gonna be 2-1. G2 taking that round. Oh, wait lang. Ponisi medyo nag-feel doon. Medyo stumble doon. Or the side of a G2. Pero di yan end up at Ponisi mo kung aware siya sa middle push dito. Pinaprotahan niya lang yan. But
Uy, salite oh.
pre, naglalakad lang pre. This is could be dangerous for the side of G2. Kung walang mag-check sa likod nila, nako, mababawasan sila ng barrel and possible makuha pa ng M4. But ENCE is heading back towards the short area, but G2 is well too fast para makuha yung A site. Dire-diretso na sila dito. I think it's gonna be an A site for G2. Tamang plant lang yan. Yung nga Hunter nagkakalinisan dito together with Jax. Leading up dito sa may A-short. Oh, and a good nade. Dags down to Sphinx, down to 20 HP. And also Hades, walang magawa dito ang mga USP ng ENCE and G2. Kailangan na lang nilang linisin to. Oh, nading pa doon si Hunter. Pero sasalo dito si Jackson. So only up to Hades. Wala ka na magagawa dyan, boy. The Kovac Cousins together with Jax. Cleaning up that round. It's gonna be 3-1. G2 lamang. Dalawang sunod na yun. Bago naman tayo.
Diyos ko Lord, good read na sana for ENCE. Siguro kung kinumit nila yung yung backstab 5 agad sa likod.
Oo, pre,
Possible
nakatakot yun.
Pili ko nag-hesitate din sila na na 5 sila pumush doon sa may A-long area natin. Kaso G2 Esports, sobrang clean round lang pinapakita na nila dito sa ating last 2 rounds. So labas sila ng 2. That's a good nade. Yun na nga, labas ko si Jax. Good for 1, traded by Diha through the smoke. Yung kill Hunter, 4v4 situation. Labanan din sa may A-long area natin. And Madden, he has the info.
Oh, this is big.
Doon sa may B. Ang ganda ng map control, no? Sabay react agad dito sa may tunnels na nagkaputuhan dito sa may A-long area natin. So, Morrissey with the op, taking the grounds, taking the angles dito sa ating A site. Well, Jax naman, gapang play lang. Si Dia ata yung dito, no? Parang siya yung lumalason kanina pa eh. So, kanina, na-disable siya doon sa may ramp. But this time, makakapatay ba siya agad? Down to 1 minute. Hades. Okay. Through the smoke. Jax, mukhang disappointed siya dun sa nangyari. And Nico with the 2 taps dito sa may barrel area natin. At 3v3 situation. Morrissey, Alexi B, the IGL. Hindi sila makaangat dito sa may A site. Mukhang malalaso na rin sila agad dito ni Hades. Aware kaya sila? O hindi ata narinig yung A1S na yun? Oh no, yun na nga, headshot pa rin kay Madden and the 3v2, Morrissey and the IGL. Matitira side ng G2 Esports and again, ENCE naka-recover dito sa nilang second round.
Napakasimple lang naman talaga ng idea ng G2 was talagang mag-A-long sila lahat, then commit nila yung A-take, but then again, ENCE, gumana yung mga smoke site nila. Pampadali nga naman para sa mga pushes na itong G2. And kita mo naman ganda na saluhan nila doon just in time para sa rotations. And pre, grabe yung reaction ng ENCE doon sa upper tuns info. Ang bilis eh. Nung nalaman nilang A-long take yung G2, sinek agad nung dalawa doon sa may upper tuns. And nga, A-site stack ang nangyari for the side of ENCE leading to their second round. But Sphinx, favorite ang ganyan pre, ilang beses niya na ginagawa yan. But he will be flashed out. Alam na yan ng G2. And yep, a default play again. Coming from G2, tamang basa-basa lang ng mga early setups. Etong ENCE and Jax trying to make a peek here. But Hades with his home.
Naku, ang ganda ng volley.
Yep.
Oh
Uy!
no, tiniis. Ang galing. Mautak din dito si Jax Alam niya na ano
Grabe
no?
yun.
Tiisin muna yung Molotov na yun. Okay. Good play para kay Jax. Good Molotov. Para lang hindi makapwesto doon si Hades with the op. And mid-take naman ang gagawin dito ng ENCE. Isang smoke lang dito sa may city side. A possible round pa nga nila. Kaso bulag na bulag din dito si Hunter. Together with Nico, saan yun nang galing? Galing pang A-short, hindi ata nakita ni Hades. Or feel ko naman na info agad. Kaso masyado mabilis si Nico. Kanina pa siya tao doon sa may A-short area natin. And Nico na naman ang gagawa. Taking down 2 sa side up naman ng ENCE na 3v5 situation mga sir.
Oh
Nico
my God.
rin with the 3K dito sa ating round. So it's gonna be Diha and Spinks. Down to 30 seconds. Sila yung B players. So hindi agad sila makaka-rotate dito. And I guess G2 Esports again with their parang pangatlong clean round na nila to
Gustuhan ko talaga parang Kovac play yung nangyari kanina no? No way. Bawal yan, sabi ni Spinks. Parang Kovac play yung nangyari kanina, pre. Si Hunter, hintay lang siya ng contact doon sa may city side but si Nico was ready for that drop down. Napaka biglaan nga
Di mo
play
alam.
na or na unexpected play coming from G2. Biglang
Oo, di ba
mid
galing?
sabay may nag-set sa short tapos bumaba si Nico and then the double pick para dun sa upper dun sa may bandang car area. And napakaganda harmonious pick coming from G2. Sabay na sabay Isa sa baba, isa sa taas. Away to shut down an upper. Nga naman do. Di mo naman pwedeng patayin yung dalawang yun at the same time. So it's gonna be 4-2. For G2 naman, Idol and Monisi. Nasa taas pa rin ang scoreboard. Pare, mainit pa rin siya despite hindi siya nakapatay ng past few rounds.
Snappy, sobrang
Lamig.
cold start dito sa kanyang city side. So, G2 Esports, okay. Kung siguro maging consistent yung gantong T-side nila, wala masyado namamatay, hindi masyado nadadamage yung kanilang barrel, pero that's a good flash para lang mapaback dito si Spinks. And let us see kung i-challenge ba ng ENCE itong A-long take naman ng G2 Esports. Sobrang dali lang, isang flash lang. Kuha na agad yung area natin. Maganda ang ginagawa ngayon ng G2 dito sa nilang T-side. So, ENCE, they got 2 rifles, 3 pistols para dito sa ating round 7. And G2 Esports, A-long na naman sila.
Yeah, pailong again but then ends stacking up that A site mo kung may idea na sila kung anong gagawin ng G2. Parang same play all over and over again. Pero mukhang G2 has a different approach dito. Since malayo sila dito, Monisi taking that shot. Ganda naman ng tore niya dito sa may A-long. Getting down Spinks. Yun pa yung may M4 nila and kailangan makuha niya ni Hades. Well, yep, nakuha na nga ni Hades yun but will this be enough for ENCE to hold this A site? Flashes incoming. Molly doon sa may site. Naspatan ni Alex B yun pero just in time the smoke and Diha. Malabas to smoke. Diha, that's 2 but gets traded dito by Alex B. 3v3 situation. 2 players are low for G2. 30 seconds remaining. Diha staying strong dito sa may A site. Holding it down but the trade coming from Monisi. Tama-tama lang yung trade niya dito but both players are low para sa G2. 20 seconds remaining and it's up to Snappy. Para dito sa cross but napakanipis naman yun for Monisi. 1v2 situation. Maiden is C2 fast and furious dito sa Halo. Gets Monisi. Low na to si Jax. Alam natin yan 10 seconds remaining and kailangan pikin na to ni Maiden or unless makakaplan pa to si Jax and Jax is planting and Maiden is already too close. Dito sa may A site. Tamang read lang siya dito. Oh, no way from Jax. What a pick on what a clutch. What a recover coming from G2. It's gonna be their 5th round. Oh my God. Grabe yung series of events dun, pre.
G2 Esports just overpowering the areas dito sa ating T-side. Kita mo naman, sama-sama lang sila Pag mag-take ng mid, laging 5, walang lurk na assign dito sa G2 Esports. Parang si Nico lang din yung parang pinapa-open nila ng site. Kanina pa yan sa may A-short with this deagle and also rifle. Dito naman sa kanilang round 7. Napakaganda, Puro A-long take lang and saktong mga utilities lang din na pagbato ng utilities. Dito ang ginagawa ng G2 Esports. So, they have the lead. 3 rounds lead dito yung G2. Well, ENCE, kailangan nila masolusyonan to. Kailangan nilang umasin man lang or parang mag-react sa ginagawa ng G2 Esports.
Yup, and ENCE Mukhang nagiging problema nga nila yung Elong kasi tuluyan na nga binibigay, but Monisi na naman, nakahuli na naman siya dun sa may middle area. Gets down 1, already a 4v5 situation. Wala pang 30 seconds yung nawawala dito sa round na to, but mapawi dito sa long. Not enough to pick off Jax, but good tag naman para kay Monisi doon, and Maiden holding down short.
Uy!
Tamang nades lang. Oh my gosh, anong nangyari dun sa nades ng both teams? Snappy? Hindi niya mahuli si Monisi. Pre, naging passive na si Monisi. Okay na yung isa no? Kumbaga, disiplina na lang kailangan dito para ma-maintain yung 4v5 situation nga. 1 minute left for the side of G2 para makaporma. Wala pa silang map control. A-short pati A-long, di pa nila nakakuha yan. And ENCE, mukhang komportable sila dito sa round na to. Wala sila masyadong rotations, di masyado balikot yung players nila. And ito na nga, G2, bumabawi na sa A-short area. Taking it, very standardly, with the molly lang doon sa may marker of area. And Nico, what? Nico again?
Si
Siya
Nico
talaga,
na
siya
naman.
talaga, no, pre?
Si Nico na naman ang popronta dito sa ating A-short. Ang daming utilities dito ng ng G2, while ENCE wala na silang pang counter duty dito. Ito na nga, sakto, nakaswing na agad si Hunter. So 3v5 patay yung anchor player dito ng ENCE. So I guess kailangan na i-save to na agad ng city natin. Sobrang open na yung A site. Wala silang ka-info-info. Lagas din agad sila ng dalawang players. So I guess G2 Esports will get their 6 rounds sa ating T side.
Pero alam mo yung mga
Kovac Cousins. Oh.
Kovac Cousins no? Pero alam mo yung grabe kasi yung ginagawa ng mga ibang teams. Talaga may respeto sila kahit may yun nga, pader yung suicide. Sinusmokan pa rin nila yung cross pag city, di ba? Yung iba
Sobra
sila,
epas lang
either sinusmokan or nagne-nade sila. But dito, ENCE mo, sila no? Confident sila na makaka-cross lang sila basta-basta or mapipika nila yung suicide. But man, tandaan mo, it's either Nico or Moni sila ngayon nag-off dyan. And parehas yan, napakabilis. I mean, cold lang ng angle, napakabilis ng reaction time niyan. And mahirap talaga yung isa slow pick mo lang siya ng ganon. Leading down to a 4v5 situation agad. Yun nga, wala pang 30 seconds, nalalagas agad ng players na ENCE. And if they keep this up, medyo mahihirapan sila for the following rounds. And it's gonna be a 6-2. G2. Makaisa pa sila dito. Talagang serang-sera tong momentum ng ENCE, pre.
They need to get opening kill. Kaso nga lang, mas mabilis pa rin si Monis. Hindi kagana yung mga yung mga bait setup na ginagawa dito ng ENCE.
Yun
naman sila ng isa. Ewan ko, nag-hesitate pa ata dito yung ENCE sa nilang city side or nagpapainit pa lang ata. Kanina pang sinasagasaan dito ng G2 Esports. Si Monisi, ilang rounds na rin siya pumipik doon sa suicide pero walang solusyon. Doon yung ENCE with this op. So, man advantage ngayon side ng G2. Kita mo naman, 20 seconds pa lang naka-forward na agad sila dito and Monisi. Parang gusto niya makapitas pa ulit dito sa ating mid area. Ayaw rin angatan nun ng ENCE. So most of the rounds, G2 Esports yung nakakuha ng mga opening kills. And again, sama-sama lang sila dito sa may tunnel. Si iwanan nila si Nico na gagawa ng ingay dito sa may A sites. Pero kailangan nila bilisan, pre. May flak na agad, Here comes the flash. Like as may B, hindi na agad yung abot yung flak. Pero good trade para kay Jax and Tiha. Taking down 2 dito sa may doors natin and 3v2 situation. Si Nico, walang ka-info-info sa kanya, And let's see, Kovac Cousins na natira dito and Snappy will punish Nico sa may A-short. Sandwich na rin si Hunter. So ENCE, 3 man alive and 3 rounds para sa nila.
At first kala ko makukuha talaga ng G2 yung B site knowing that medyo malayo nga si Diha doon for that help para sa immediate B hit, but Maiden, saktong-sakto lang yung info niya doon sa A-long para mabigay niya yung info at makapag-ready yung mga B-side players nila or B-rotators. And yun nga, just in time. Ganda na sa trade kay Spinks doon Bilis Nasa may backplat siya. And alam natin, mahirap patayin yung mga players na nag-a-anchor doon. But then, quick trades from G2. But better shots naman coming from Dia. And Monisi giving up that suicide and taking a peek dun sa may A-long pero wala siya nakita. Saktong-sakto lang yung molly dito but Spinks Are they gonna expect this angle coming from Spinks? Napakalapit niya dito sa may B tunnels and he's creeping up dito. Oh, the miss coming from Spinks! That's gonna be a big miss. Down to 4v5 situation again. 30 seconds pa lang nakakalipas. Basag agad ang players ng ENCE and kailangan nila masolusyonan agad to. For this mid round, if ever na mag-passive ulit sila dito, mahirapan sila ulit, pre.
Oo, laging ano eh. Sila lagi yung nalalagasan ng tao, no? Sobrang easy lang. Nadating para ganun lang. Sobrang mabilisan lang para kay Jax. Taking down 2 heads para sa side ng ENCE. And a 2v5. So, possible na pang-limang clean round to ng ng G2 if ever man Hunter mauna rin dito kay Snappy. At ayun, tuluyan ang lamig dito ni Snappy. Is gonna be Madden ang matitira sa side ng ENCE. 5 yung kalaban niya. Ipit pa siya dito sa Maya City side. Anong nangyayari sa side ng ENCE? No? Parang mas naiipit sila. So Jax going for his 3 frag dito sa ating round, pero isipin natin, hindi niya na rin ata mas save yung A1S.
Mukhang posto.
7. Yep, they need a tactical timeout dito sa ating first half, pre. Masyadong parang minamama na sila masyado eh. Knowing ENCE, di ba? Alam mo yan, alam mong
Eto pre,
papalagyan.
Eto pre, pag na-molly ka sa short, tapos na-isolate ka, ikaw lang mag-isa yung nakapasok dun sa molly, Jax. Pre, yung initiative na yun, bahala na, picking ko to. Siguro, di ako, parang nakatiming ako dito sa molly. Pre, parang sariling desisyon na lang yun ni Jax eh. Kumbaga, sariling discernment niya na yun para pumick doon at ayun nga, nakabuta siya doon. With that confidence and go signal coming from his team, nakaporma si Jackson giving that entry kill doon sa may A site. Tuhog yung dalawa and an awful miss from Spinks doon. Parang sayang. Parang sila naman yata sana makakalamang ng tao at that early round, but then they're missing those important shots. Kailangan maayos ng ENCE to or unless magdedire-diretso tong G2 for their double-digit round.
A quicker pace para sa ng G2 Esports, no? Every round yan. Mabilis silang nakakuha while Nico, ito na ata yung iniintay natin. Naku, nabulag pa ata. Nico naman yung mga kadalawa dito, sir. The 3v5 situation. Muntikan pa si Snappy. He is tagged down to half HP. Man, nakawa niya na isang AK dito yung G2. Pero will it be enough para makanakaw pa ng round? Isang rifle para lang ma-convert itong round 11 natin. And again, dito Esports, pasok na agad din sa may site. And again, that's a good nade. Triple man boost. No problem. Spinks gets 2. In a 3v2 situation, Monesi and Alex, B na lang ang matitira. And a possible, mariretake pa nila to. If ever man, hindi makapita si Monesi dito sa may card. That's a good timing. Patay si Madden. Spinks, a 2v1 situation. The IGL, ipit. At sandwich siya dito sa may kind of area. And a 3 or a 4-7 na ating score. ENCE, kamunti ka na dun. Buti mabilis sila mag-react with that boost play.
Yup, medyo frustrating round yun for G2 and lalo na for Nico. Getting those 2 entry kills, 2 clean headshots. Kita mo, dire-diretso lang siya dun sa may catwalk area. Sabay yung ginawa nilang pag-take ng control and Nico with those nasty shots pero not enough.
Oh, ganun pala yun.
Way yun.
Hindi natin nakita yun
Yung boost.
Oo.
Basic lang pre, no? Pero may nung angle niya, hindi talaga makikita.
Buti na lang at naisipan nila agad yun, no? Para lang mabasag dito yung momentum ng G2 Esports. I might say momentum na rin nila.
Ganda.
T-side eh. No? At saka kaya nilang sagasahan dito yung ENCE. Dito pa lang sa ating first half. So, double up setup. Mag-work ba sa side ng ENCE? Spinks naglalaro din sa may B together with Diha. Pero mukhang slow play naman ang gagawin ngayon ng G2 Esports. Saan kaya sila papasok dito, pre? At ayun, grabe naman yung pick. Hindi aware si Monesi sa may mid area natin, no? Well, Madden, ito inaangatan na nga nila. Late yung trade frag and that's the bomb. Doon sa may A-long doors. 5v2 situation, Hunter and Nico na lang ang matitira dito down to 1 minute. Hindi nila hawak yung bomb. Sobrang hirap nito, no? And kailangan nila dumamage. And, uy! Wait lang nakagulat na pangyayari. Wait lang, mukhang nare-recover pa ata ng G2 Esports with the Kovac since Magic. And feeling ko naman, pag napitas to ni Hunter yung sa may ilong na si Hades, delikado pa dito yung ENCE, si Nico, he has the info na may tao doon sa may side. Hindi na agad back. Wait lang, 2v2 situation pre, from 2v5, making it a 2v2 dito sa ating round 12. Sobrang confident pa sana dito, and Hades staying down Hunter. So si Nico na lang ang matitira dito. He has no time to plant the bomb. Kailangan niya na lang dipitasin dito si Hades. Uy! Wait lang! Oh! Wait lang, Nico! 7 seconds hinahabol dito si Skix. He has muntikan pa. ENCE, Diyos ko Lord. Mananakawan pa kayo ng round dahil dun sa pinaggagawa nyo. And 5-7 ang ating score. A good try para sa magpinsa na to.
I was just gonna say, pre, that was a bit sloppy for ENCE giving those 1v1s. Dito pa talaga sa Kovac, Sense. Kita mo naman, Hunter. 180 shot yun, pre. Open with that opening kill together with his cousin, Nico. Doon naman sa may A site and killing the city guy. Medyo dangerous round pa yun. For the side of ENCE, buti na lang talaga. Napanalo nila yung round na yun, and kailangan nila pasalamatan si Spinks doon. Ganda sana ginawa ng ni Maiden doon, pero medyo nag-overextend, medyo naging overconfident siguro since lamang sila sa numbers, but nakakatakot. Oo, nakakatakot pa rin talaga.
Sobrang nakakatakot to si Neo, and mukhang good damage pa rin naman sa economy. Kita mo hindi pantay-pantay yung oh my god, Monisi with the flick. Talagang pangkalawakan yung flick dito ni Monisi pre, and man advantage for the side of G2 Esports. Again, Madden, yung 10 frags niya dito, siya muna yung una mamatay, no, sa side ng ENCE. Diyos ko Lord, kailangan agad ng ENCE magpainit pa dito kasi feel mo duel-wise, no, natapatan ng G2 Esports.
Medyo nangangati yung ENCE dito. Pagdating sa contact play, yung mga biglang pick nitong G2, kita mo naman, again, 4v5 agad ang nangyari dito, and ENCE has to make a move. And mukhang ginagamble na nga talaga nila yung B-side dito, and knowing Spinks, kaya na nilang iwanan yan, and what? Para maka-cross? Bitin pa ata. Ayos yun para lang maka-cross.
Delikado pa sila kay Monisi dun kung nakahawak si Monisi sa may top mid.
Oh pre, grabe yung respeto nila kay Monisi, no? Nag-run boost para lang maka-cross.
Nira-run boost na yung mid So setup smoke sata ulit ang gagawin ng G2 Esports. Feel ko nakakaramdam sila na medyo malambot dito yung A site ng ENCE. So Hades again, narinig dito si Nico. Yeah, with a good punish, Jax as well. Will trade Monisi a 3v3 situation down to 20 seconds. Bulag lahat ng players dito sa side. And a free plant sa side ng G2 Esports. Paano kaya take to pre? Mga delikado, hindi rin tumama dun si Diha and Hunter with the Galil. Napakabilis lang, and 2v3 situation, no? Wala pa atang, or may isa silang kit. Snappy has the kit. Kaso yung plant kasi nung bomba dito, pabor sa side naman ng G2 Esports. 2v1 and Hunter. Siya yung low HP, siya yung popronta dito sa ating A site or sa post-plant situation nila. Snappy, di siya aware na dalawa lang agad nakatao doon sa may sa A short.
Yep, I think it's gonna be a save na first na B, and masyadong marami siyang gagawin doon. Wala siyang masyadong time, and pre, yung ENCE nahihirapan talaga. Ang ganda ng mga hold na sila ng site nila Kumbaga, ang ganda na ng A site hold, ng pag-delay nila for the rotations to come in. Pero yung firepower, pre, nagiging really not enough pag nakakaisa tong G2 at an early round. And Monisi again, picking off one player against dito sa may ENCE, leading to a man advantage. Post-plant situation, and yun na. Napaka-save din na lang yun for Hunter. And again, Monisi, dito sa may suicide, praise, minukan na nila yung cross sa wakas, but Monisi! Again! Ano ba? Tama na, pre! Kulit
Kalma lang.
Snappy. Ganda ng bawi naman ni Snappy dito. Buti na lang, pre!
Diyos ko, Lord, Monisi na naman. Grabe, sobrang puro impossible shots na nakita natin dito side ng G2, no? LXB. Makita niya rin yung USP guy na si Madden and 3v4. Medyo mahirap.
Yep, medyo mahirap nga to for ENCE. Tatlo na lang sila and a fake B. Para lang mahila nga naman yung rotations dito. And G2, sama-sama gaming talaga sila dito. Ayaw na nilang ma-equalize yung firepower nila. And hinge smoke. And Snappy. May nakita siya pero not enough to tag a player. Alam niya pasok na to sa short. And G2 trying to make a play dito sa may short. Alexi B being too fast. And Snappy full blind lang dito. Oh, and a good entry kill coming from Alexi B opening up that A site. It's gonna be a post plant again. It's gonna be a free A site again for G2. Just with that man advantage sa early round, talagang alam nilang kaya nilang sagasaan tong ENCE pagdating sa tutok pre. Alexi B pumapalag rin pa. May asim pa yan sir. Porket nasa bottom frag yan.
Ganyan lang.
May entry yan, sir. Hindi po pwedeng i-count out yan. And G2 will be taking their 9th round and possibly double-digit round for the first half.
Honestly, talagang hinahayaan lang nila no, pumitas. Sige, kung saan niya gusto pumuesto, bahala siya doon. Nakuha siya agad ng mga na early pick off para sa ng G2 Esports siguro. Dito rin yung kaya napapadali yung rounds ng G2 kasi gumagana lahat no. Sa kung titignan mo.
Yep.
Si
Talagang
Nico, si Jax,
mainit.
'di ba? Lagi nakaka-multi-kills lagi.
Pre, and Monisi talaga siya yung pumipitas pre. Alam mo yung talagang matik makakaisa per round. Doon pa lang sa mid-cross. Tagal nilang nasolusyonan eh. Ngayon lang sila nag-smoke cross. Tapos may nadali pa. Yun yung masama. Nag-invest sila ng smoke. $300, 300 bucks para ma-cross. Ayun na nga. Yung need pre. May respeto na talaga yung ends dito. Kanina dinadry cross lang nila yun. But now, they're really afraid of Monisi. And Snappy, kailangan niyang bumawi. Sa mga ginawa niya kanina. Parang siya yung mainit pero hindi niya tinuloy yung mga pickings niya. And a default setup again. Coming from G2, Monisi, walang nahuli naman ngayon sa early rounds. And I think we're gonna see an A-long retake dito. But Hades, I think he's prepared for this contact play. Being a watchtower lang dito sa mga A-long. And the jiggle picks, hindi pwede yan. Para kay Hades. Jax, masyado ka maasim dyan. Humingi ka na lang ng flash. Galing kay Monisi. But Nico, ang bilis ng bawi niya dito sa may A-short. Knowing that the offer is too far. Para nga makapag-poste doon sa may Markel of Era and down to 1 minute remaining, G2 has to decide where they need to go. Kasi kahit saan sila pumunta dito, patibay na yung depensa ng ENCE. Ito na yung sinasabi natin na pag walang namatay sa kanila, matitibay na yung pag-hold nila ng site. And yung mga positions nila, positioning wise, kilala nating ENCE.
Sakto lang eh.
Oo, maganda yung mga positions nila every situation. And yun na nga, smokes incoming dito sa may short. A lot of fakes happening dito for G2. And Nico using that one-way smoke. Ni-utilize niya para makapagtagla doon pero not enough para makaisa. Wow, ang asim naman ni Nico dito. Gets ahead of Hades. It's gonna be up for 2 but Madden, good trade dito. 19 seconds remaining. It's only up to Madden with a good molly para makaswing nga siya dito and Hunter will get that kill but Snappy is too fast para sa may short area. Good kill gamit from Dia but the plant masyadong manipis yan. 2v2 situations. It's only up to Monisi to hold this A side. He's fully blind. Ganda naman sa salo ni Hunter dito but not enough for Snappy. 2v1 situation. It's only up to Monisi, the Wonder Kid. Getting that shot, alam niya kaya nasa city lang dito si Spinks. Alam niyang B player to. Hindi malabong malapit na lang yan, idol. And Monisi, down to 30 HP. Isang kalabit na lang yan ng gatilyo, pare. Tapos na tong round na to, or tapos na tong first half na to. But Monisi, I think he knows where Spinks is. But no, grabe yung laruan dun, pre. Ayaw talagang pumik ni Spinks. And Spinks, mag-clutch this round. Hindi hahayaan mag-double digit yung G2.
6-9 sa ating first half. Di na rin naman sobra sa mass side ng ENCE to, pre. Kahit na medyo, wala eh, namamalang talaga sila ni Nico, pre. Sobrang tapang lagi tumatalon doon sa may A-short, no? Feel ko talaga, syempre, ito yung age, siguro kung nare-review nila yung Dasto nitong ENCE, talaga ina-abuse nila yung A-short or yung A-site dito ng ENCE to.
Pre, mukhang plakado yung i-hit ng G2. Mapa-short, mapa-A, long take. Kumbaga parang alam nila yung mga pwestuhan. Kita mo naman si Nico, pre. Naka-entry siya doon ng walang kasamang teammate. Siya lang yung gumagawa mag-isa doon. pugot ng ulo ng open side for G2, but man, ENCE magaling mag-recover ng round to. At dito sa T side, mapapakita nila ang pag-recover nila ng round. Kumbaga sa mga clutch situations, hindi natin pwedeng i-cut. A flash dito. Sa middle, and walang makikita si Monisi.
Pistol pa lang, may mga utilities na bulaga dito si Hades. So, man advantage per side of G2 Esports and even aware. Dito yung ENCE and Morrissey, guts 3. Dito sa ating lower mid, Dia and Snappy na lang ang matitira. Naku po, hindi talaga sila aware or dun sila nalaso, no, sa mga simpleng error na ganun. Dahil ba sa silencer ng USB kaya sila nalason? Diyos ko Lord. And si Morrissey nga lang tumao doon. Wala siyang ka-trade, but still,
Bilis ni Nico dito.
Mukhang delikado pa ata. Dito Snap and Tia again. The taps ni Nico. Nakita rin yung bomb and may info na nga si Diha. Nandito lang sa may short area natin. Nakuha niyo yung bomb pero feel ko naman G2 Esports. Hindi nila pwedeng i-pick to, no? Diha needs to plant na bomb and Hunter. Masyado ata siya mabilis para pikan dito si Diha. Marami pa siyang time. Pwede niya pang ubusin. Dito yung tatlong players ng G2 Esports, but enough ba tong frag niya? Or din ba yung USP niya dito? At ayun na nga, Nico will get their double-digit round para sa ng G2 Esports.
What a round coming from Monisi. Napakasimple lang naman ng ginawa niya dito. Flash pick lang ang two-man play nila dun together with the CSGO Alexi B. But pre, umasin pa siya dito sa may lower mid. Gets to, ang bagal ng trade. Maybe because of the USP silencer nga pre. Pag bumaril nga naman, hindi mo alam talaga kung sa taas, sa baba, kaliwa. This nag-aalam Morrissey dito. Tags Morrissey down to 33 HP mong sila yung may advantage ngayon doon sa may suicide area. Kanina pa sila na natatag or napapatay ni Morrissey doon sa may cross pa lang.
Ipaparamdam lang ulit nila kung gaano kasakit yung ginagawa ni Morrissey.
Yep.
So, tag nga siya doon with the scout din. Kaso ito yung sobrang crucial side ng ENCE, no? If ever hindi nila makuha ulit to, broke na naman sila and possible makamomentum pa ulit yung G2 Esports. Let's see Nico with the tight angle dito sa ating Markelov. Kailan kaya siya pipick? And here comes the flash. Naku, bulag na bulag dito lahat ng players sa side ng ENCE. So 3v5. That's a good flash. Monisi, hindi lang fragger dito sa ating second half. Talagang nag-support pa rin siya para dito kay Nico. No, my God, the re-aggression pa. Gagawin pa ata ni Nico, no? The damage pa siya or ubusin niya ba tong tatlong players side ng ENCE? Delikado na rin kasi mga nakadigals lang or graded pieces lang dito yung ENCE. So Spinks, naghihingalo yung buhay niya with his Stigel. And I think mukhang nakaka-info na rin dito yung G2 Esports na nakastack sa A-short yung ENCE and isa-isa na nga lang sila dito with the Hunter and Nico frags. Ito sa ating round, Snappy and Dia na lang matitira through the smoke or may gap to smoke. And again, a clean round ngayon sa side naman ng G2. Grabe. Parang world record na ata to pre, no? Ilang beses na silang hindi sila namamatay sa mga rounds.
Yung pwesto na yun talaga, kala nila pang offers lang, pero ilang beses na yan pwesto nila Zaiwo, nila Rain, ENCE, Nico together with the support flash. Alam natin yung play na yun, yung flash pick na yun, at naman very effective. Simple play, two-man play. Hindi naman leading to a round. And Morrissey nakabawi sa pagtag dito kay Dia, down to 19 HP. Wala masyadong perang ENCE dito, idol, since talo nga sila for ilang rounds na. And Hunter dito sa may lower mid. Mapitas lang kay Dia. And a pick. Coming from Hunter, but gets traded. Coming from Spinks. And man, opening up the B side. This is gonna be tough for G2. If mapaabot nila yung bomb dito sa may B side. But Madden, mukhang naspatan niya naman na ayaw lang yung players ng G2 dito. And mukhang makakross pa naman sila. And Alexi B trying to maintain the pressure para dun sa may bomba. 3v2 situation. But both players are low dito sa may G2 and a 2v2 situation. Good wall bang coming from Maiden. And Monesi, at in time para mahuli niya yung window pick. Wow, natag na naman si Nico. What? Double tag for Nico to 1 HP. And Nico, kailangan nga makaback dito. What a shot coming from Monesti. Scout battle ang nangyayari dito sa may B side. It's only up to Hades. para makabawi naman yung ENCE dito sa round na to. And 40 seconds remaining
Scout.
with the bomb down against Monisi. Pre, mahirap to.
Scout battle to, pre. Tingnan natin kung sino mas mabilis. Parehas isang pindot na o isang kalabit lang din ng scout. Pero feel ko naman, hintayin lang din mag-plant dito ni Monisi, no? Meron din naman siyang kit. Kaso aware ba siya na wala nang tao diyan sa may doors. Wala na dyan si Monisi. Di sila magkabasahan, no? Si Hades nag-aabang lang while Monisi nag-hesitate. Baka nakatawid na agad dito si Hades sa may A-short. Pero dahil sa plant ngayon, and matinding pestuhan lang. Sino kaya maunang pitas? Pinili ni Monisi na mag-USP na lang over scout the timing. Naku, ang ganda! Oh! Good flick para kay Hades. Stealing the round para sa ng ENCE. Muntikan pa yun, ha? Tatahimingan
What
pa ba?
a round. Grabe, pre. Naging scout battle yung nangyari dun sa may B site. And man, props to Maiden opening up that B site. Yung talaga yung naging spark nila eh. Or kumbaga yun yung naging biggest turnaround nung round na yun. Para
Isang bigel
makapasok
lang.
nga ng B site. Yun nga, Hades with a clutch. Nakahawak na siya ng off dito. Pero Monisi may off na rin, pre. Dito na magkakaalaman sinong mas mainit. For both offers and ENCE, mukhang binigay lang naman ng G2 dito yung ilong, but Nico too fast dito sa may top mid area, getting a lot of info. And knowing ENCE, sama-sama gaming lang naman yan, and isang flank lang ng iniiwan nila dito, which is Pinks. But G2 giving up that mid area. Bago to laki na ng info nila, binigay nila yung mid area. Mukhang may rin na sila na towards A site na nga to dito. Alexa B getting ready with his one-way smoke dun sa may A site area. Bakit to?
Oh no, mukhang delikado pa ata. Good one-way smoke. Take down one. Okay, medyo hingalo dito yung ENCE, pero Snap and Dia makakuha ng frags while Monisi getting the head of Dia with his op. And a 2v3 situation. Di pa tapos dito si Monisi. Ako po, parang kilala ko sinong gumawa nito. And Jack, through the smoke. Again, makakapitas G2 Esports with their 12 rounds. Grabe, sobrang talino ni Sobrang talino talaga ni Alexi B, no? Alam nila yung timing kung kailan ibabato yung utility sa may site para hindi na sila maipit. And tactical pause.
Ang ganda. Kumbaga give up nila yung control nila sa top mid. Hindi na nag-overextend si Nico, knowing that ilong na lang ang pupuntahan ng ENCE. So, may read na sila kung saan talaga pupunta tong ENCE. Kita mo naman, the A side stack coming from G2. And ENCE, hindi sila prepared dun sa smoke site na ginawa nung G2, Alexi B, dun sa may bandang backside lang. And together with Monisi, one-way rin yung smoke niya dun sa may elbow area.
One-way.
Pre, dalawang one-way yan. So, kailangan mo talaga hintayin, mag-fade yung smoke. Pero not enough for ENCE. Kanina yun yung ginawa nila nung city side sila, and medyo nabasa sila nung G2, but then na-clutch naman ni Hades, ni Diha yung round na yun. But this time, G2 ang gumawa nung passive play na yun. A burst B or rush B coming from G2. Napakabilis.
Oh my god. May team kill pa na nangyayari. Madden, Hades, nangyayari dito sa may B site. Dalawa yung tatlo agad. Napitas dito sa side naman ng ENCE. Sakto, may flank pa. Medyo delikado rin dito at maririnig yung dalawang players ng ENCE. Favor man na maka-info agad si Alexi B. Dito sa may mid. I think parang good call din naman yun, no? Kaso wala eh. Nalason din, may isa pang team kill. Monisi gets one. Hades na lang ang matitira dito with the deagle. Di siya aware na nasa likod na langin mo. Oh, that's a knife kill. Humiliating round para ngayon sa side ng G2 Esports.
Pre, no? Ganda nung call, biglaan, unexpected for G2. Pero disgrasya lang talaga eh. Kumbaga yung batting siguro or yung spacing. Medyo disgrasya. Alam naman natin, upper tons. Masikip talaga yung area na yan. Kailangan sobrang ganda ng patting ng entry fraggers mo para makapasok nga doon sa may B side. And G2 again, very well prepared sa mga gulat plays na ganun. Sa mga force buy plays and ENCE. Lagas ang pera nila dito. Only upgraded pistols. Kailangan nila ng amazing shots. Kagaya nung ano ba yung napanood natin? Navi versus FaZe sa Dust 2. Na pistol lang sila no?
Pistol lang.
Kontak-kontak
Yung ano
lang.
yun, di ba? Yung face yun.
Oo, pre.
Grabe face pag ano eh. Pag mga pistols lang. Talagang,
Kontak-kontak lang.
kala mo mga 5 naka-off pag nakadigil. So let's see, pasok na agad yung ENCE dito sa may mid area natin. Walang ka-info dito yung G2 na nakatawid. Si Madden dito sa close, Snappy. Down to 1 HP, hindi pa siya napitas dito ni Hunter. Walang Madden, okay. That's a good headshot. Pero kapalit yun ng dalawang players sa side naman ng ENCE. Kobe para kay Hunter and a 2v4 situation. Walang nanakaw. Dito yung ENCE na rifle. And mukhang delikadong round para sa side nila. At yun ang Hades. Ang matitira sa'yo naman ng ENCE. Delikado and a possible 14th round para ngayon sa side ng G2 Esports. Everything is perfect para sa side naman ng ng G2. Lahat timings, also yung alam mo yung pag-pick nila pre, laging may kalaban na agad. And saktong-sakto kung saan sila nakatutok lagi. Yun yung sobrang dito naging lamang yung G2.
Gets ko, pre. Kumbaga sa contact play. Kasi minsan mauuna yung, kumbaga pumick ka. Tapos nakita mo pabalik na siya sa pag-pick niya. Maunahan mo yung mga ganun. Tapos makaka-info ka agad. Then G2, tamang-tama ka, pre. Lahat ng timing. Pasok sa kanila. Yung
Lahat eh.
passive setup, pasok din. Yung agri setup, parang ito si Hunter. Mukhang delikado si Spinks dito. Oh, good nade. Dag swings, down to 58 HP. Pero putugot ang ulo niya dito against Hunter. Napaka-asim dun sa may lower tons. Together with Alexi Bing. Masyadong maasim dito sa ilong, pre. Lamang na kayo ng tao. Down to 4v4 situation. Agad for both teams. Parang, ba't pa umasim kaya si Alexi B dun, pre? Di niya siguro naman masyado mabilis yung boost dun sa may ilong doors.
Masyadong mabilis nga yung ginawa dun ng ENCE. Siguro gusto nila lahat ipitin eh. Also yung yung tunnel.
Pwede gulat ng gulat play.
Oo, parang mga gulat plays lang. Kaso aware dun yung ENCE. So 4v4, make it 3v4 in favor of G2 Esports. Grabe, good headshot pa rin kay Hunter with his A1S. Delikado dito yung yung ENCE pre. Kita mo naman yung spacing na dito sa round. Magkakalayo yung players. So fake smoke o wall of smoke yung ginagawa dito ng ENCE. Dalawa naman yung magagaling dito sa may B. So let's see kung mapipitas ba ni Jax with this off angle dito sa may B site. That's the bomb and getting through dito sa may B site. Snappy, wala rin siya makikita and sa match point para ngayon sa G2 Esports.
Ang ganda sana ginawa ng ENCE. Alam nilang Jax. Lagi yan mag-isa sa B-site pagdating ng mga bandang middle round. And good read sana for ENCE. Pero pre, si Jax yan eh. Grabe mag-anchor talaga yan, sir. Kumbaga yung tiwala ng team para iwanan lang yan sa isang area ng map. Wala silang pake dyan eh. Kumbaga, gawin mo yung gusto mo. Alam mo na yung mga protocols natin. Yup, and an A-long take naman. Ang bawi or ang sagot ng ENCE. Dito sa map control, kanina pa nila na bibigay itong A-long against G2 pero ngayon mukhang sila yung susubok.
Subukan nila to. Kanina gito yung ginagawa ng G2 sama-sama lang lagi sa T-side. So feeling ko naman ENCE nakakaramdam na kaya na naman nila i-take yung mga areas dito. So yung A-long, ito nga lang yung kaibahan eh. Lagi may naiiwan doon sa may ilong. Well, Alexi B, niipit din sa may short. Asan yung trade sa side naman ng ENCE at ayun si Diha. Medyo na late na ng konti doon sa ating may short area. Wala Monesi. Tapos nag-overpick na nga dito yung ENCE. Na-punish na rin si Madden. Taking down 3 players sa side naman ng ENCE. A 2v4 situation. Make it 1. Snappy. Wala na lang snap Palatanos dito sa round para makuha nila yung 8 round. Let's see kung makuha na rin ng G2 and a one-sided match ngayon ang pinapakita dito ng G2 Esports. Oh my God.
Map indeed, partner.
Sobra.
So, yung prediction natin na map 1, mukhang map trades nga makikita natin and G2 having full command dun sa may map 1 natin which is Dust 2. Pre, masakit talaga eh. Aminin natin, sakit talaga nung G2. Pre,
masakit,
yung duels, pasok lahat. Bihirang-bihira matalo sa mga contact plays and yung passive setups and aggressive setups just in time lang para sa mga default setups ng ENCE. Kanina, Binato nila si Hunter doon sa may lower tuns. Then, naka-default play sila. And sakto naman ngayon, A-long lahat ng pinunta ng ENCE. Walang tao sa lower tuns and G2. Saktong-sakto lang. Nag-passive play lang sila. Naging reactive lang sila. But the duels, man, kailangan talaga nila mapanalo yun. Or unless, pabubutasan lang sila dito. Or mape-fake off lang sila na mape-fake off ng G2. And kailangan talaga siguro ng mental reset. Or maybe sa mas komportableng map nila. Which is yung map 2 nga. Yung Ancient, no?
Yapi. So, ang ito yung mahirap na ufu kasi tatlo agad yung nag-pop off sa first half ng G2 Esports, no? Nico, Jax. Siyempre, mawala ba dyan si Monisi? Kanina pa siya nakakapita sa may suicide. And yun nga, nakakuha sila ng mga opening kills kaya siguro nahihirapan makapwesto dito yung ENCE.
Yep.
Alam mo na agad eh. First half pa lang, parang namamama na masyado dito yung ENCE. Hindi ito yung yung performance na gusto natin makita sa ENCE. Pero dahil nga mapick nga to ng G2 Esports, mali mo naman sobrang aral na dito yung sa side naman ng ENCE. So kaya nila pinik. So one-sided first map. Pero yun, nagtatanong dito, score po please. Ang score po natin, first map, 16-7. Ang ating scoreline, panalo yung G2 and we will see dito sa ating Ancient map. Sa tingin mo, Ancient, makuha na ba ito ng ENCE kung ganito kakati yung G2 Esports?
Pre, kailangan lang talaga nila ma-shutdown yung mga early pickoffs ni Monisi and also si Nico. Kumbaga, pabagalin nila yung galaw ni Nico or at least man lang ma-delay yung mga initial ideas nitong G2. Possible na makukuha ng ENCE. And Ancient, pre, stats don't lie. Kadalasan, pre, ng mga kinakast natin, stats really don't lie. And possible map trades nga ang maganap dito. ENCE G2.
Yep. And yun nga guys, shoutout sa mga nanonood pa rin dyan. Huwag kayong maalis na may map 2 pa tayo, which is map pick naman ng ENCE. And for us, mag-break lang kami saglit. And we'll be right back after a short break. Dito lang yan sa forZe Gaming.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power,